beautiful. We've got it in the word pickup, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally don't know where the time went in that break. I saw Poppy, who's going to be across on the sister channel. I've not seen in quite a while, and we used to work together all the time. So, you know, when you suddenly bump into somebody and then you're like...
Life catch up.
Yeah, and then in my head, I was like, we're going to be in the other studio. That's where we've been for ages.
Oh, they were counting down 3 minutes. I was like, oh, Shez in here. I didn't think anything of it.
You know, I was just hanging out. And then I was suddenly like, yeah, nothing is set up in here. I was like, you need to move and you need to walk through. So anyway, that you know, I'm here. I found Hayley. I found Dreamees. It's great. We have an absolutely amazing show, as ever, lined up for you as well. So do jump onto the website and have a little look, of course, at absolutely everything that is there and that is available for you to be able to get, because you're bringing back so many things, which we've had some bestsellers last year. They're now back in stock. We've got some incredible kind of Christmas-inspired bits as well. So do, of course, take advantage of all of those bits. I'll give you a look at the menu as well. This is what's coming up today. You can see that we've got lots of new things as well. So kicking off Dreamees, we've got Stamps by Me coming up for you in a few moments. We've got Impressions Crafts as well. I've also got Cosmic Shimmer, lots of new things there. And then, of course, you're back to Stamps by Me, Dreamees, Cosmic Shimmer, and then you've got Amy Dodd Designs as well later on. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock if you can. Now, we're going to kick off, aren't we, with an amazing collection that we have got just here. This is something that you brought last July. It was so unbelievably popular. We know how much you all love, of course, these kits and these sets that we can bring. So it is back for people to be able to get today.
Yes.
It's just the most incredible colourways, the most amazing designs. But then when we look at the 4 pads of the different Christmas animals, they're just superb, aren't they?
Yeah, so this is kind of like a bumper collection
yeah,
for
it's
you for
huge,
Christmas.
Isn't it?
So you're getting 2 of the 8x8 pads that you can see on the top, and then you're getting 4 image pads. So each of your 8x8s has got 48 sheets.
Amazing.
Double-sided, as you would expect if you've had our paper pads before. And then you've got 40 images in each of the image pads as well, and a full angel policy. So if you want to make and sell this Christmas, you are welcome
Would
to
you
do
think
that.
how many you could actually create from this as well? It would be absolutely unbelievable.
At least 160 images,
Oh
isn't it?
my word.
But bear in mind, you could decoupage those up for the price that we're going to go to.
Yeah,
and you're not even going to think, oh, that's
No,
wasted.
you've got
It's
all of
more
the
just-
options to be able to do that, haven't you, without a doubt? And there is an epic saving on this today, OK? So you can see the price on your screen. We should be looking at over £65 for you to be able to get this. Now, there was a discount that you brought in last July, OK, at £42.99. So I'd have been thinking, yeah, you know what? People who missed it then, they're going to want it now. People who got it are going to want a second set. We are not matching that price, not even close. You were brought in basically like Christmas at sale prices today.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's better than half, isn't it? I saw on Lauren's sheet and I was like, that price is wrong. And she's like, oh, that's the saving. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you're saving 33, you're spending 32. So, you know, you're saving more than, you're spending in essence. And to get 2 8x8 paper pads, your 48 double-sided sheets, but also 4 of those image pads that we've got as well. Let me give you a flick through them, OK? Because every single one of these is just amazing in terms of what you're actually seeing. We're looking at like 2p an image or something like that, which is just phenomenal.
Crazy. So you're getting 8 different images in each of these pads.
Isn't it?
I was just counting. I was like, is it 8? It's always 8. It's always 8.
Yeah.
So you're getting 8 different images in each of the pads. So you've got some reindeers, you've got some of the Highland cows, you've got dogs, cats. You've got a nice mix of lots of different animals that you might want to use this Christmas time. They've all got some Christmas elements, like that. The bauble, they're all covered in presents. You've got poinsettias in there, and obviously a lot of the colours in them are the greens and reds that then you've got matching papers for.
Yeah, so it's going to work perfectly,
isn't it? Of colour you're going to bring out. Yeah.
Absolutely. So just the most gorgeous images. You can see, of course, all of those on the front in terms of what you are going to be getting with that. So that's one of the pads. That's set 4. We then have your next one that, of course, we can see just here. And again, you know, the fact that they are just so cute. We love cats, we love dogs, but we don't often see those, I don't think, at Christmas. No. So it's really nice to see them kind of Christmassy-fied alongside maybe the animals that we expect more, if you know what I mean, like your typical ones.
That's it. We've done a few more dogs in the past, and then everybody was asking me for cats. cats, and then everybody goes, oh, we've not got any reindeers. We've not
Yes,
got any cows.
yeah, can we
I
do
love
this?
this animal. I love that animal. So it's really nice to try and bring a collection of
definitely.
a lot of the things that people ask for the most.
Yes,
and then
yeah.
to be able to bring them in this gorgeous Christmas range
It's
as
just
well.
so beautiful, isn't it? Look at that one there. Oh my gosh.
And as much as I would love to say that this is my artwork, it's not. We did work with an artist, but you do have a full angel policy. So if you want to make and sell, you are welcome
Yeah,
to.
just super. So that's your second set. I think Gloria's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you. You've done it again, Hayley. I've just had to have it. I know, every single time, Gloria, isn't it? That's the thing. And what else I think I love about these images is they're timeless as well. You could use these this year for Christmas. You could use these next year. Because, you know, you may not use almost 200 images in one year. That's
you might have some left over, absolutely. And if you do want to get more images, we've got that a little bit later on separately as well. But yeah, absolutely. You're thinking about decoupage in these even though they maybe don't look simple to cut out. If you just leave yourself a nice little whiteboard,
definitely.
decoupage a
Fine,
couple
wouldn't
of,
it?
even fussy cut them out, put them onto a layered plaque or something rather than using the square image. But because they're square, they will fit in a lot of our dies, and you could cut them out in a circle. They're 4 by 4 inches size, so they are a nice size, whether you're doing a 6 by 6 or an 8 by 8.
Yes, definitely. So just so much that, of course, you are, you know, going to be able to do with these as well. Just trying to show you a selection of some of those designs as well, so you can really see which one you fall in love with as well, because, you know, you're just going to get so much inspiration from seeing them. And then these next ones, again, I mean, I just love when they're sitting in their little baskets, for example. You know, they're on their crates that we're seeing there. And they're just beautiful, beautiful designs. I mean, the artwork that is created, obviously, by this artist, the kind of definition, the design, the realism, I think, is just magical.
They do look very realistic, don't they? And just think about maybe you'll put in a little bit of a quickie glue pen on there, a bit of iridescent glitter.
It's a nice idea.
You can really turn it snowy. You can maybe pop faux snow all around the edges or something.
That would look lovely. Imagine that one with like the snow around, because you've got the white sort of coming through on the fur as well.
Or even if you want to cut around the little doily effect that is on that one, maybe you don't even need a die for that.
No.
So there's a lot of scope depending on what your style of crafting is.
Definitely. So set one, we've got another set, as you can see. So we are going to be getting 4 sets in this. There's your third set. And then, of course, we have got that 4th set. So 40 sheets in each of these. So you are looking at 160 sheets of images. But that's not all for this price. The fact that then we have both of the 8 by 8, not one paper pad, no, a duo of paper pads that we're bringing to you.
On then, I forgot about the 8 by 8.
Don't you think, like, oh, I mean, this is such a great deal, and then it's like, well, no, there is even more. Exactly, but Christmas trees, the fact that you're getting your polka dots within this. One of my favourite sheets that I'm just going to show you next is this one.
Yes.
I just think that is so outstanding. But if you don't want to use it for Christmas, don't worry, because there's a non-Christmassy side on it as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, they've got so much of this that you would be able to use at different times of the year if you wanted to as well. I mean, you've got the holly there. As you can see on the other side, you've got more your checkers that we can see as well.
I love that one, especially
really
the greens and red together. It
Works,
does scream
doesn't it?
Christmas, but it can also be a male shirt.
No, that's
if you
what I
make
was
it or something
thinking.
like that.
Yeah, really good idea.
And you do have the same patterns in your red as well, so they will match. You know, if you want to put,
lovely.
For instance, you want to put a green stripe with a red stripe, they're spot on perfect.
You could mat and layer it all up perfectly as well. So that's the first set. And then, of course, here's your red ones. As Hayley said, same designs, but how different do they look in the red? You know, it's, you almost feel like they are different, but until you decide to actually go, right, let's mat and layer them together, and then you're going to see how well, of course, that they will actually work together as well. So, you know, beautiful, beautiful sort of colourways as well. You know, greens and reds, I mean, that is what we always think of at Christmas, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Think about matching it with your craft cards, your gold, your silver, all of the different things you've already got in your stash.
Definitely.
This is just going to be additional. And yeah, you've got your focal points in here, so you're going to embellish with your snowflakes, your flowers and things. But this is kind of like your core of what you're going to start your card
Stunning,
with.
isn't it? You know, your Christmas trees that you've got there as well. Right, about 25% of this stock has now gone and has been allocated as well. It is all that you have, like pretty much everything in this show today. Once it's gone, hasn't it? There's not any kind of extra amounts that we can add in like we sometimes can. So if you want this, take advantage. But with everything else as well, what I would say is just, you know, jump in and take advantage. Now, if you want more of the image pads, then we do have that option as well. So this is where you can get 4 of these for one price. We do have another incredible deal on this price as well. So once again, are you ready for this to go to the lowest price it's ever been at? Yeah, I think so. $39.96 is the price it should be. Previously, $29.99. Today, $19.99. So half price. That's buy
My
two,
brain
get
was
two
just-
free.
That's £5 a pad. If there was 50 images, that'd be 10p each, but there's 40 images, so it's like 10, 12p.
Oh my gosh, honestly, it's just so good, isn't it? You know, and the selection of images you've got, the fact that I think when you look at them, that's going to be great for your parents. It's going to be great for teachers at schools, you know, your neighbours, your family members, your friends. I just think there's something for absolutely everybody across all of those different images that we've got.
Absolutely, and the size of them as well, 4x4. If
Yeah.
you've maybe got 5x5 card blanks, maybe you're batch making, like say, for kids at school, you just put a little bit, a gold mirror board frame around it. There you go. Happy
Oh
Christmas.
my word.
Sorted.
It's actually so easy, isn't it?
So easy, and you can make.
Do you know what else would be really nice is to make like little packs of 10, for example.
Yes.
And if you put your packs of 10s and you actually sold them as packs, people like to buy sets, I find, at Christmas.
Yeah.
And they're all kind of going to work together, but could all be a little bit different if you
that's-
wanted as
if
well.
you send it to all your friends, they're not going to be identical.
No,
but they're all like, oh,
exactly.
which one did you get?
Yeah,
Which did you
yeah,
get?
100%. Right, quarter of the stock of this has gone already as well. So once again, if you want to go for that, do take advantage whilst you can to be able to take advantage of that and get in. Now, before we get to a demo, I do just want to mention a couple of other things as well, because we're talking low prices. We have got a couple of incredible prices and discounts on the next couple of bits that we're going to come to. Now, we're going to talk about your buds and berries first that we've got here. Now, see the price on the screen? That's the only price this has ever been at, okay? £24.99. They're big sizes, aren't they, here
Yes,
as well?
these are huge. These make really nice mistletoe as well.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
So great for if you've got just your main cardstock, yeah. You've got the solid and kind of like the outline. So if you want to overlay two together, you could do maybe a glittery white
that's a
layer,
nice idea.
pop white over the top, and you'd have your berries in a different,
Yeah.
slightly different colour, or great for colouring as well. If you want to colour your solid one, overlay your skeleton over the top as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. So really, really good opportunity. And if you have a look at these, you can see kind of how as well they sort of added to give that depth, that dimension with the flowers as
and
well.
you can see that's an 8x8 card, so how much they actually fill out that space. And
Yes,
that's
of
not even a
course.
Christmas card.
No.
So even though
No, it's
this
very
is
true.
technically a
Christmas.
Christmassy,
Doesn't actually have to be.
Doesn't have to be at all.
Are you ready for this discount? Never has this been below £24.99 before. Today, it is about to go a lot lower, okay? £12.99.
I was just trying to visualise Lauren's sheet of all
Like,
the
where am I
savings.
going? What price? yeah, am I actually going to be doing? I mean, that is amazing. Is it almost a half price deal on that? And to actually have the solids, to have like the open ones as well, to use them together, to use them separately. And I just think that's one of those die sets that you are going to use constantly to just add little elements, but also to build wreaths, you know, to start off kind of full, large cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we were saying with the 8x8, if you did that as a wreath, that's going to be a
Oh my
huge
word,
wreath
it'd
that
be
you can fit
amazing,
on that
wouldn't it?
card.
Yeah.
And again, you can keep cutting this. This is something, once you've got it in your
Yeah,
stash,
slip
look
into
after it, you've got it forever.
Yeah. 20% gone again already. Lots of waits on the phone lines for this one also. So if you are wanting this, again, I would jump in quickly whilst it's there. Are you hot?
I'm a little bit warm.
A little hot. I think it's a little hot. Are you hot, Corey? Yeah, I'm quite hot. I don't know whether it can be cooled down a little bit in here. I don't want to complain about the heat because I'm aware you're probably hotter outside than we are, but it is quite toasty in here. Now, let's come to the Christmas rose, shall we, next as well. I mean, that's a huge amount of elements you've got in this.
Yes, that's 2, 4, 6. I can't count. I'm trying. And
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. And each flower, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 16 dies, isn't
Wow,
it? 15,
okay.
16 dies.
Yeah.
So you're getting a lot of leaves, but then you've got 2 layers to each flower, basically.
good,
so
isn't
you
it?
can see you've got a 3-petal and a 2-petal. And as they layer together, they make up that full rose at the bottom there. Plus you've got your
Yeah, how
stamens
nice is
and your
that?
leaves as well.
Gosh.
But again, this one, if you don't want to use it for Christmas, it doesn't have to be at
No,
all. Do
not
it
at
in
all.
pinks, do it in reds. It's going to be a Valentine's flower. It can be anything.
That thing, just change those colours up all
Yeah.
year round. I mean, everyone loves roses. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a Christmas rose. We've matched the price. So again, this should have been £24.99. That's where it's previously been. Today, and on today's show, we're talking £12.99 for you to be able to get this. Let me show you these couple of samples as well. And that's where you can really see that you can use this all year round. You know, how beautiful is that? That could be a christening card. It could be a wedding card. You know, it could be anything you wanted.
Yeah, that's it. When you put it white on white like that, that's literally anything.
Outstanding.
Maybe put your inks in the middle if you want a little hint of yellow, a bit of pink or
Yeah,
whatever.
definitely.
If you've not got much in your stash at the moment, maybe you're just starting out, but you have been fortunate enough to get a die cutting machine,
Yes.
white card like this, you can make really beautiful cards.
Definitely.
And if you've got a bargain as well.
I know, even better, isn't it?
Plus everything else you can make and sell with as well, aside from the card making kit, all of our products.
Yeah, perfect. I like here as well seeing the different mix of sizes of what you can actually build up in them as well.
And super simple again, really easy to do. Just literally cream card, green card and white card.
And it just looks so effective, doesn't it? Wow, amazing. Again, almost a quarter of the stock of this has now gone and been allocated. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. Do you want to get ready for your demo?
I can.
There's loads of bits on the website, so do go and have a look, obviously, on the website at everything else that is available, because there's some incredible stamp sets that we've got. We've got sentiments, we've got kind of essentials here as well. And of course, you know that it doesn't matter when you check out, you'll still pay the same low price. But let's have a look at the first demo, shall we?
Right, so we're going to make this card
that's
then. So
lovely.
we're using the card making kit mostly, and a few bits that we've not seen yet. But I love the colour palette in these, and we've got this gorgeous embossing folder there as well that we're just going to use.
Yeah.
A few bits, like I say, I don't think we've seen most of this, so that'll be a nice surprise, all the different elements we've got here. So first off then, Josh asked me if I wanted a die cutting machine. I said, I don't think I need one. So I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't need one, but I can't show you the embossing folder because I said no, but I'll show you a little bit later. We have got some more. But just in case you haven't done embossing before, I was just going to show you how we go about using our embossing folders.
Oh, look, he's literally got you on within like a second.
Except I've filled my desk.
He's just there.
As soon as I say it, it's in.
I know. Here you go. Here comes Josh. You'll see him.
Thank
just
you.
pop into the side of that shot
You
there.
don't come again.
And then you'll
Right,
be able
so
to
with the
Little wave.
embossing folders then, so we've got a 6x6 and this is the 3D poinsettia, beautiful poinsettia that we've got. So I've just got some of the festive cardstock as well.
Oh yes, lovely.
And
They've got that
we're
available.
making a long strip like this, and obviously you can see that's not long enough to do the whole strip. So I've got a join here, so all I do is just pop it into my folder, and then between your, depending on your die cutting machine, it'll depend what your sandwich is, but for this one it's just the 2 plastic outer sheets.
Okay.
And all you're going to do is then just run that through, and then once you've got one layer like this, I will show you how it cuts in a minute, you're going to flip it round and meet it up as well. So then that's how you get the panel there. You have got a join, but I'm going to stick my image over that, so we're not even going to see it.
Yeah, really
won't
good.
really matter. Or you could do it in 2 separate strips if you prefer, whichever. Josh has just got it done in time.
Plugged in,
Thank
and
you.
it's there. There we go.
He is good. When he wants. No, he's always good. So I'm just running that through then. And like I say, that was from our festive cardstock as well, the
Lovely.
burgundy that's in there.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit wonky now, but it's fine. But then you can see, once this has come out, it's such a gorgeous deep
Isn't it?
emboss
That's
there as well.
amazing. Wow. Whoa, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so deep. And then flip it round as well. You see all the deboss and all the veins on that poinsettia as well. Beautiful.
If you do want to get that as well, I will
Yeah.
just quickly bring it onto the screen because it is at an amazing price today. I mean, you can see that deep emboss that you've got there. It's a great size, of course, that we've got here as well. And we are talking a 6x6 3D embossing folder. You know, a few more examples just there as well where you can see that emboss. Can you actually believe as well? £8.99. I mean, that is so fantastic. There it is in that star die as well that we can see. Big weights on the phone lines, this one. Loads in your baskets in your app as well. So again, if you want it, check out while you can.
Right, so then with the red one then, we're just going to pick it up with a little bit of the gold gilding wax.
I love a bit of gilding wax. It's always so nice,
Giving
isn't
that a little bit of a rub over there. And that's just going to pick it all up. And then obviously we're tying that in with some of the festive cardstock again, the gold mirror board.
Super.
So we're getting a really nice impression on there from that. I mean, I love the vein. It impresses me every time just how detailed these embossing folders can be. Because obviously I send over a flat design, and then when it comes back and it makes all this 3D, I'm like, that is crazy.
Yeah, thank you.
So then for that strip then, we're going to attach it then to some bits of mirror board to create kind of like a faux border. So just a couple of strips down the edge, and then we're just going to line that up. Just going to leave roughly about 0.5 centimetre, I would say, on either side.
Yep.
And then popping this.
I think we just had a question from Christine. Can I ask Hayley, when you are embossing, does the raised bit go on the bottom or the top? As she says, she always gets it wrong.
The raised, so if you want it to emboss Yeah, you want the raised bit upwards.
Okay.
So as I put that into this folder, as I rub my fingers over this, like the actual elements are going to push in. So I want the raised bit on the bottom. Personally, a lot of the time I'm exactly the same and I forget. So if you're using a cardstock like this, it doesn't really matter. It's more like if you want to do mirror board or something like that. Yeah, so you want the raised part upwards because that's pushing into your cardstock. So if you want your gold upwards like that, you would want to push in and that would raise it
give
up.
that height the right way. Okay.
Right.
Over half the stock's gone on that one
wow.
now.
So we're going to bring in our card blank then. So I wanted to get that banner or the strip down the side done first because I'm going to attach it onto here and I want to trim it flush. So this piece is from our festive animals.
Yep.
And I'm just roughing up these edges a little bit more, just so that we've got a bit of texture on there as well.
Okay.
And then that is going to layer onto a piece of that red again. And then this is going to pop on here. But again, like I said, I just want to try and get this. So I'm going to cover up.
Yeah,
where
to get the
that
exact
needs to
sort of
be.
spot that you want it.
So if we go for roughly about that far from the edge, that should hopefully then mean that we're going to cover that up. So I'm just adding my tape on there again. Absolutely love a craft mat for getting it straight, especially because I'm so short.
Yeah, it's helpful, isn't it?
I still managed to knot as well, though. That's the impressive thing. It's never quite straight. There we go. And then obviously just trimming that flush in line. And again on this side as well.
Lovely.
And there's my arrow and my arrow. You'd think it was square, but you know when I cut it by eye, it's not quite square. So just layering up these two then. And then we've got our nice border around the edge there.
Yeah.
Flip that around. Then we've got a gold mirror board panel as well. So I'll pop that onto there. So we've gutted that obviously just to save a bit of that cardstock.
Yeah, of course.
And then you can see obviously that layer came out of there pretty easily.
Yeah.
And then we're just attaching this onto our gold as well.
Awesome.
And then this is going onto our 8x8 card blank. So I'm popping that just into the middle of
Amazing.
there. And then we can start to layer up these images as well. So I love how easy they are because I've got nothing to do to them.
No, it just, but they just look so good and so effective, don't they? Even without having to do
that's
that.
it. And if someone says to you last minute, oh, can you make me a Christmas card?
Yeah, sure.
I was going to say, I don't know about you guys at home, but it's one of the most stressful things people can ask. Oh, can you just make me a card last minute? And you're like, when do you need it? Tomorrow.
Okay, great.
You told me last week.
But when you've got stuff like this, you're sort of like, you just go in
go on
this.
then.
Do you want a cat? Do you want a
It'll
dog?
take me
Do you want a
half an
Highland cow?
Especially as well, you know, if you end up with your flowers pre-prepared and stuff in colour palettes that you know you're going to use at Christmas, super easy. And also my favourite thing about this kit as well, because you've got your green and your red as your main elements, if you've not got the core papers that come with it, you just get the image pads, that's going to match your hunky-dory card, it's going to match your crafter's companion, it's reds, greens, like you can have something in your stash work with.
Very good point.
So then I've laid this on in the wrong order, so we'll just trim that down. I should have had my spotty panel underneath, so we're just going to butt that up instead.
Yeah.
A bit more off. And then that'll give us the effect that it was underneath.
Yeah, exactly. No one will even know.
Who knows? It's fine.
40% of the stock now of the card making collection has gone. Lots are you going for the extras as well of the image pads. Just remember that they're on the web as well.
So I'm just going to then try and tuck this just under my gold.
Okay.
Just because it would have been all the way underneath. You get the idea.
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Not too bad now.
That's so nice.
So then I'm just going to foam pad that up for a little bit of height. And then we can add on some of those embellishing florals.
Lovely.
Now, Christmas for me is definitely still floral. You know, all the poinsettias and stuff. I know a lot of people do just prefer snowflakes and things like that.
I think it's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm definitely still a poinsettia sort of person.
Well, I even feel like actually buying your poinsettia plant, when you get that, I feel like Christmas has started.
Yes.
So it's the same, like if it's on your cards, you've kind of got that going through, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so then for the flowers then, I've used that same burgundy cardstock and we've used the Messy Poinsettia Duo.
Very nice.
So in that set, you get the solid ones, but then you also get your skeleton ones in each of the different sizes.
Yes.
And you've got 2 layers per poinsettia. So if I bring this one in and your next one, your 5-petaled, you can just layer them up in solid. You could layer them up in skeletons. You can offset them, whatever you prefer.
Brilliant, isn't it? So you can see both of those die sets that do come to you for you to be able to get this 14 dies all together for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we are going to take these down to £24.99 today for you to be able to get them. And you see, again, poinsettias, yes, do them in different colours. I still think all year round they could be different flowers also, because look at these kind of examples, for example, that we've got here, how different they actually look by doing, you know, in different colourways that we can see there. We've got them in pinks as well that you can see. There's chances to get them in your craft card, gorgeous beiges that we're seeing there as well. And then this is a really pretty one where you're just kind of having the eye drawn straight into those flowers as well with the size of them. So totally up to you which way you want to do them at just £24.99 today.
Yeah, those ones are definitely one of my favourite points.
Yeah, they're very nice, aren't they?
Oh, I must sound like a broken record to you, though.
You just do good stuff, don't
Everything,
you?
I'm like, I love this, I love this. This is
But
my favourite.
I think it's because you take so long on each of your products, you know, to make sure that it's what you'd want, where there's a gap that you haven't got yet, that they all are just so good, aren't they?
Do you know what? I'm so fortunate because I get to just make things that I want to play
Yeah,
with.
exactly.
And
It's
then
brilliant.
If people at home go, oh, do you know what? I wouldn't mind playing with that as well. Like, I've done my job all right.
Yeah,
then, haven't I?
100%.
But I'd be doing it whether I was selling it or
Yeah,
not.
because you'd just be like, I've got it. This is good.
Right, so for the poinsettias then, I've got 3 of the solid ones there. Now, usually I use my hot glue, and the reason that I've gone for wet glue here is because I don't know if you'll be able to make them out, I'm sure you can. Right in the centre, it goes quite fine at the petals, and once you put your hot glue on there, it can sort of like blob out the side. So I tend to use my wet glue for these. You don't have to, but it just gives me like the effect that I want. So I'm popping 3 of those together, and we're offsetting them each time to fill that out.
Amazing.
And then we're going for one of the skeleton ones on top. So I'm kind of mixing these into the layers.
They look so different, don't they, as well? Really nice.
You've beat me to it, Lauren. You've beat me to it.
Lauren's literally just said in our ear, she's like, you know what I can
You're a
do is I
crafter,
just
Lauren.
snip
That's
them
what it
up
is.
and I use them as, you know, foliage as well, which absolutely you can with this, can't you?
That's it. So we're then layering on one of the little 5-petaled ones.
Yeah.
And then a skeleton one of that too as well. So just building up those flowers. Now, I really love as well, you know, if you've got a bit of white gesso or white paint, just add a little bit of white to the tips of the petals. Add a bit of glitter on there as well.
Nice.
You can make them look all snow-kissed.
Yeah.
So just pushing in the middle, and that's made this gorgeous, really deep flower now.
And I just love you can build it up as many layers as you want as well.
That's it.
That's
and think of all the colours you can do as well. So then for the next 2, we're just going to make 3 flowers in total. So just using the... You beat me to it there as well, Lauren.
Lauren basically just wants to be doing your job now. She's like, you know, I'd do it, put a pearl in the middle. It's like, I think Hayley might.
I mean, yeah, that one was kind of like, if I don't put pearls on...
We'd be shocked.
What's going on? So we're offsetting a couple of these 2 together then, and then we're adding one of the skeleton ones on the top. So I'm literally just picking them up a little bit with my fingers, adding a little dab of glue into those. Then we can offset these as well. Then I have just used my ball tool, like I say, to just pick that up a little bit as well. A little dab of glue.
Amazing. We are over half the stock now, having been allocated with the messy poinsettia dies. We've still got Joan, Jean, Gillian, Catherine, Tracy, Avril, Helena, Linda, Kim, Jennifer, loads more of you as well with these in your baskets. And do remember that we have all of the stock in everything today, so there's nothing that we can restock once it does sell out.
So then these ones are just going to go in this top corner here. So I'm going to go for sticking my largest one on first. So we're just going to pop that there. And we're going to go for one either side as well. And then we can bring in some of those same layers, but as leaves in gold.
Yeah.
And we've also then got our festive sprigs on the show as well.
Yes, we have.
So these are just an essential for me. I mean, I've got more sprigs coming. So they're my essential right now.
Yes,
wait
until
until
you might
see
get
what
more.
else is coming.
But it's the detail for me on these
Yeah.
festive sprigs. You know, they're so intricate. They've got the most wonderful detail that looks so different to any other sort of foliage die sets that I've seen. 10% of these had gone before we even got to them. They are just £8.99, and the fact that you can obviously build up with all of those sprigs is just fantastic.
Yeah, they're so handy to have. Like you say, when we were talking about the buds and berries earlier for making big wreaths, these ones are just kind of like your little essentials if you want to make a little wreath, and just poking bits in like I am here.
Very different to each other, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've cut out, I went for one of the larger flowers in the centre there for these ones that are on the edge, and then I've just broke off some of those. These are the same size flower that we've used on these little ones just to get these little leaf elements as well. So then I've left them in pairs. I think one's actually split apart, but it's fine. So I just then tuck those in just wherever you think you need a little bit of additional colour, and then we're going to add some green festive sprigs in as well.
Okay.
So popping those in there. And again, this green is from our festive cardstock. So just breaking up these little bits. And you do get a few little different bits and bobs in those festive sprigs to do this with. So just tearing them apart. And then just breaking these up, and then we're just going to pop them in.
And I think that's what's so nice is as you pop them in, it's just up to you. How much do you want? Do you want just a tiny bit? Do you want a lot? You can choose.
So just adding them in wherever you think it just needs a little bit. So tucking those in wherever, and because you do get a few different bits in the festive sprigs, you can just mix and match them a little bit.
That's what's so nice, isn't it?
So on the original card as well, I added in a little bit of moss, but we've not got it on the show, so I'll leave that out. But if you have got little extra bits, you know, like your sisal, we've got that on the show or whatever, you can add extra textures to your cards as well. So last little bit, just
Really
so that
Look at that.
we're not going all day, because like I say, you know what I'm like, I'll be going forever.
I know. But that's the joy, and when you're at home, you've got so much time, so you really can take that time doing as much as you'd like.
Yeah, exactly. So just for my little embellishments as well, then we've just got some of the essential snowflakes. So I've just cut these out of gold mirror board, a few of the different ones, and we're just going to create a couple of little clusters on the opposite sides of the card.
Yeah. And of course, you can see on this snowflake die set, so that's one of them, but there are so many that actually come within it. Just £7.99, and you've actually got 9 dies within this. And it's really wonderful to have kind of that big detailed one, but then going right to those teeny tiny ones that you might just want, you know, as just flecks in the sky or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Cover it all.
You know, if you are posting cards as well, as much as I love pearls, they do add a little bit of depth to your envelopes. If you want to then substitute them for tiny little snowflakes, just 3 in the corner or whatever,
definitely.
it's a lot easier. Well, not easier, it's a lot less postage that you send.
And we've been talking a lot on shows about, you know, often we'll laugh about butterflies, and if something goes wrong, whack a butterfly on. But it's a snowflake on Christmas cards.
It is.
It's the equivalent to a butterfly, basically. You just think, oh, I'll just pop that on. I've left little paint splatter. Oh, well, it's on top. It's lovely. So
that will do it. So we're just adding a little cluster then in a couple of different corners. So I've added one on the top of my image, just adding a few of these little bits in as well. So we'll make those over here. And then we've got a sentiment from our festive sentiment. So I've just stamped out Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Couldn't read then.
Merry Christmas.
I was looking at my other ones. Season's greetings? I don't think so. And then just to finish off then, we'll just add some pearls just to our snowflake centres and the flowers. So we're using the compact pearl collection there.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go for my white ones, I think.
Yeah, beautiful.
But you do also get gold in that collection, so you
get an
can't ever
amazing
go wrong with
selection,
gold at
don't you?
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go gold.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, it definitely works, doesn't it? With, you know, with the gold that we've obviously got there as well in the mirror card.
So just a couple of little pearls. So I'm just going in the middles of my
Lovely.
snowflakes and my flowers.
Yeah. I will give you a look at the pearls in a second as well after the demo's finished, but you are getting obviously that saving down to $29.99 today.
I didn't realise how much of the show was going.
I know, everything's just like discount,
30 minutes
discount,
left.
discount.
I'm like, oh, I'm only on my first demo.
Oh, it's because there's so much to show though, isn't there?
I know, that's it. That's the problem though sometimes. You know because it's been 3 weeks since my last show. It's not even
has
been
it?
long.
It always
it's just
seems
been an
to fly
extra
by,
week.
yeah.
An extra week than normal. So I was like, let's do some deals, and then I go a bit overboard.
You
and
have
then
a
we've got
roof
too
in your
much-
van.
What was that, sorry?
You've got the roof in your van. Just give me a roof in your van.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he cut a hole in the van, yeah.
I just
I got a
love
few
Jimmy.
messages about that. What was he doing? I was like, I left him for 2 minutes.
Just love it. We'll talk about that in a second. But have a look at that card. I mean, what an amazing, amazing card that you've got just there. Is it to make it into like a soft top? Like, or to get like, you know, like light coming in?
Yeah,
for
he's
your,
got a
like,
little
camper?
fan in it so that it draws the air out.
Clever, isn't it? You see, he's a clever man, Jimmy. If you do want these pearls, then of course you can take advantage of them. You can see just here the mix that you're going to get. So you've got essential, metallic, festive and pastel. You've got 4,080 pearls, and I'll just show you each of those boxes so you see that real gorgeous mix that of course we have got across all of these that we can see as well. And of course you do have the mix of sizes in them as well. So if you want them today discounted, $29.99, they are available. We, as always, always have the pickup tool and the extra ends as well, because this is always one of those tools that is so popular. It is where you've got your wax nib. You've also, of course, got the chance to be able to get your repositioning tool. Today, going even lower than $11.99, so we are talking £9.99, okay? That's for the tool. That's for 3 extras of your refills. Lowest ever price point today, okay? We've never been at 9. It's items like this, Hayley, where you drop them, right? And I'm like, you just don't need to, because they sell on every single show that we put them on.
It's a bit silly, really, isn't it? Because like that was the thing. I was like, oh, it's been 3 weeks. So put a deal on.
Let's just give them the best price. Go for it. Like, incredible, brilliant.
Everybody's happy then, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, everyone loves a deal, let's be honest. It's an added to your order, isn't it? Obviously, we do the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage of that. So lowest ever price, that's for the tool and the refills. Now, we've also been able to see some of that festive cardstock. Now, you can see on this board perfectly the mix of cardstocks that you get, as you do get different types of cardstock. So you can see your mirror cardstock alongside your kind of standard tones of cardstock. Lovely colourways, of course, that we've got as well. So there is 5 per colour of the A4 sheet. You've got 6 different colours and 160 GSM. Then it's 247 GSM for the mirror cardstock, and you're getting 30 sheets in total with that as well. And again, lowest ever price today should be $16.99. We're at £9.99 for 30 sheets of this.
This is like all the colour that I use for Christmas as well. Burgundy,
definitely.
the red, the green in there, and that navy blue. I've used it on an everyday card later that just ties in perfectly. Like it's not just Christmas, obviously.
Yes.
But it's if you've not got much in your stash, or you just want a bit of a taster, you want to have a go, or you're maybe not making too many Christmas cards. This is a great kit.
Yeah, it definitely is. So lowest ever price on that one for you to get as well, which is amazing. 30% of the stock's gone already. You've literally come in and gone, what? Why are we at that price? Yeah, I know. I completely understand where you're coming from, because, you know, to have that mix, of course, of the mirror cardstock, to also get those gorgeous colourways, as you can see there, that moves, you know, from the blues to the burgundies to those gorgeous greens as well, and then to obviously that very festive red is just stunning. So $9.99 for all of that today. Let's also just give you a reminder of the festive sentiment stamps, because this is something that Hayley used in that first demo as well. Covers so much. I mean, happy holidays, let it snow, season's greetings, merry and bright, 'tis the season, believe in the magic of Christmas. $9.99. Not your price today, okay? We are going to take this even lower for you, £7.99. Look how many of these that you've actually got as well. You've got so many sentiments. You're looking at well under £1 a sentiment for you to be able to get as well. And such a popular one that we've got just there. Let's go across to your next demo, shall we? Oh, can we bring that stamp set in just before? So have a little sneak peek of what Hayley's about to do. This is one of my favourite stamp sets. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is like if you go into Harrods, you know, or the really posh stores, Selfridges, you see their Christmas trees at Christmas and they're like perfection. And it's this kind of design.
Sparkly, just full, yes.
Oh, you're going to be amazed by this price. $12.99, not even going to be your price today. You've got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle. You've got all of those additional snowflakes. You've got that perfect, unique, individual Christmas tree made up of those snowflakes. £9.99. Now, this was on in November last year. It completely sold out. Loads of you missed out on it and wanted it back. So Hayley has brought it back for you to be able to get it today. But you can get it for that amazing price of £9.99. And she's about to use it, so we'll be able to see it in the demo.
Right, so you saw a sneak peek then. This is the card that we're going to make. So I'm going to stamp that tree out first.
Okay.
So I heat embossed it in gold, and then we just done
nice.
a little bit of inking in the background, just built it up, kind of kept it quite white on white, to be honest.
Yeah, good idea.
So first off then, I am going to use my anti-static bag. So I've got a piece of white card, and just using an anti-static bag there. So if you've not done heat embossing before, that's just to get any of like my sticky fingerprints or anything like that off of the stamp itself. Now, typically you do use a Versa Mark ink pad for this. So this is clear sticky ink. It'll be on the Hobby Maker website. But just so that you can see how it stamps out, I'm just going to use a coloured ink, and we're still going to heat emboss over the top. But I then use my coloured one. Sometimes if I want to be able to see the imprint is perfect. Okay. Especially because there's a lot of snowflakes on this. So I'm still using then, I think it's a pigment. Yeah, still pigment ink.
Already almost 40% of the
Wow.
stock has gone on this Christmas tree stamp. I do think it's going to be one of the quickest sellers of the hour. Wow,
So we've got that gorgeous impression. Now, just because we're heat embossing, I'm just going to go in again, just to make sure that is super sticky.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Give that another press. Oh, yes.
So
I never get tired of seeing this stuff.
No.
And then we're going to pop on the gold embossing powder. So I've gone for sparkly gold as well, so glittery gold. And then just attach that on there. Oh, don't drop it back. Don't waft it everywhere either. And then I've just got my heat gun. And we're just going to heat emboss that. So if you're sticking this on and you want to keep it in the sheet like that, just make sure your heat gun is hot before you put it on it so it doesn't buckle the card.
Yeah, of course.
I'm chopping it out, so I'm not too concerned. And then we're just going to chase that powder once it starts to turn. So we just might
Because of how detailed this is as well. I mean, it's just so simple to, if you wanted to just do that, just put a sentiment there and you could be done.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would be such a beautiful card.
So just following that powder out.
Yeah.
And then last little bit at the bottom.
Still one of my favourite things, embossing powders and just watching it transform.
So then with the Christmas tree then, I just fussy cut it out. So to get to this,
lovely.
all I do is I just kind of go in and leave myself a bit of a border.
Yeah.
And I'm just keeping it as smooth as I can, just following that round and chopping that out. And when I was doing this, let me know if you'd like a die for this. Because I know a lot of people would say to me, oh, I'd prefer a die, so watch this space, I'm sure I'll end up doing one. Because I really liked the effect then once I chopped it out like that.
Yeah.
And I know it's probably something that would stop a lot of people and they go, oh, I don't like the edge and stuff. So, right. So for the background then, for the actual card, we've done, again, a little bit more heat embossing. So I've just got a panel here. And what we're going to do is I'm going to use a mix of the snowflakes that come in that set as well.
Oh, lovely, yep.
So we're just going to do a couple white. So as I built up the background...
Almost 60% now of this one has gone.
Wow.
There's so many of you with it in baskets still as well.
So we're just going to stamp a couple of those snowflakes and we're going to heat emboss them in white. But the white that I've got is kind of a little bit creamy as well. So it's kind of like a little bit off-white, but it's still going to look quite nice once we've actually done it. Where's my powder? There we go. So just giving them that a sprinkle over the top. But because we're bringing in then a plain white die cut plus some ink as well, it's nice to have like the different kind of tones of white, almost a bit creamy.
Emma's just said, good afternoon, yes please, a die for that Christmas tree. Thanks Emma, straight in.
I don't know why I even ask. Just do it. Of course that makes life easier. Because that's it, isn't it? Like, we love crafting with things, and if it can make it a bit easier as well.
Yeah, definitely. Easier, more time-saving.
Yes, absolutely. So just heating those little snowflakes up then. And because we've got the white on white, got a nice little hint of almost reflection on those snowflakes
really nice.
there. And then I'm going to bring in a bit of my Easy Blend pens.
Okay.
So then, because I want to make up a background, I'm then just going to ink over the edges a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going to pick up a little bit of that snowflake. Now I won't do all of it, but then once we've actually got the edge inked a little bit on here, and you can start to see that snowflake actually sort of coming through.
Yeah, of course.
This is where we're aiming, and we've got a little bit of like a
that's cool.
mixed media background, so it's not completely white,
Yeah.
but we want a little bit of colour in there. So then I'm just going to use my little snowflakes. So again, you get these in your sparkling Christmas tree, and I'm off stamping it a couple of times just so it's nice and pale.
Yeah.
So then just building up wherever you think you want to add a few little snowflakes.
Yeah.
And then once you've actually got a little bit of a base going on, what we're going to do is we're then going to add on some of the snowflake die cuts as well. Now, because this is, again, white cardstock, you've kind of got, again, that tone of difference and a bit of shadow and things going on there. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. I think we'll stick half on one side, and then we can split this snowflake up.
Yeah. Wow, 70% of that Christmas tree stamp has now gone.
Wow.
For everybody with it in their baskets, doesn't look like there's going to be enough for everybody who wants it to get it either. So good luck. If it's there and you want it, do just make sure you're checking it out.
Yeah, I'm really sorry as well. We don't actually have plans
Anymore.
to restock it. But if I get a die...
You never
then
know.
You never know, yeah. It's definitely not on my next order, put it that way, so
No.
it'll be a little while. But there's lots of nice new things coming too.
Yeah, we're excited about that.
So we're just popping on these snowflakes, and I'm just kind of offsetting them with my stamped snowflakes. We've added a few splatters in there.
Yeah.
And just my last little couple of bits then. And then we're going to add on a bit of the embossing folder. So I really like doing white on white at the moment, or like very marginally white.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got those bits on there, and then this is my strip then that I've got my embossing folder on. So this is the other one on the show, the quilted snowflakes.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So again, because it's 6 by 6, I wanted it slightly taller, so I've just kind of centralised it, and we've just got a panel then to go across the centre rather than the full piece itself.
Really
So we're just
lovely.
going to ink that again as well with my Easy Blend pens.
And if you do want to get that embossing folder, a lot of you actually have already pre-ordered on this, so 20% has gone before we've got to it. Well done for shopping ahead. So as we mentioned, 3D embossing folder, it's your 6 by 6 that of course you can see just there. Let me just show you the board, obviously on some green cardstock where you can really see that beautiful effect that we've got. And you could do, if you wanted, something like that, like a lovely tag. But, you know, use your gilding waxes, your waxes like we were seeing there, to bring it out as well. There's just so much to be able to do with it.
Yeah, I do love embossing folders.
I do
Got
as
a
well.
lot of scope with them.
And I like when you get bigger sizes that you can use the full size of it, or you can just use it on smaller areas. You know, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, that's it. You can just do whatever suits your project with it. Right, so I've just inked those edges a little bit of that embossing folder. Hopefully you can make that out a little bit. And we're just going to then attach this to my card blank.
Okay.
Well, it's actually my background layer, but then it'll be the card blank.
Of course.
So what I've done with this is, nearly forgot what I was doing. So my actual card blank was one of the 8 by 8s that was scalloped edges that we used on the last one.
Okay.
I wanted it thinner because it's an oblong image, so I wanted it a little bit thinner. It just didn't look right to my eyes. So I trimmed off 2 of the sides, and now we've got these extra pieces from that card blank. So we're going to use those as borders to tie it in.
Okay.
So if you get your card blanks off the Hobby Maker website, I'm sure you've got lots of scalloped ones, different shapes.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they're not exactly what you want for that project, just
Trim them.
change
Make
it.
them what you actually want and what size you want.
So roughly, if we try and line up those scallops, yeah, that's not too far off. And then we're going to stick that then to the card base itself, and then trim that in line.
I just had a message in from Shane as well. Hello. Currently turning my craft room upside down to see what I need to buy today at these prices. Great show, guys, and I love Dreamees as a brand. Thank you very much, Shane.
It's funny. I've had a couple of emails in the past, and it'll be someone, I've just placed an order because can I find that die? And then 2 minutes later, they'll be like, can I cancel the order? I've just found it. Can you believe the second that I pressed order, it's turned up.
That happens, doesn't it?
But we're all the same.
No.
We've all got so much stuff that we forget it exists, don't we?
And if you ever get an extra, and then you can think, I could just gift it to somebody anyway.
So we're just layering up the card base then, and then this is going to go onto the actual blank itself. And then there's no flowers on this one. I know, it's almost like missing out pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
How dare I? So then we're going to
going
pop
on?
our tree on there. So I'm just using some of the thin, hunky-dory foam pads there. Love the height of these. I think they're probably about 4 mil deep or something. Yeah, so they're
they've got
nice.
the 4 mils.
And just a dab of the natural sisal just on the reverse. Just adding that little bit of texture again. And then this is popping onto the side here.
Just to see here, if you do want the sisal, okay, that was one colour. Look at how much you actually get, because you get so much if you go for the bundle that we can see here. And we are doing an unbelievable price, $35.91. It should be price. We are going to take it down instead for that ultimate sisal bundle. £12.99. You saw how little Hayley just used just there, and look how much you get in every single one of those bags. You've got an amazing mix of colours as well, so such an amazing deal at £12.99. I love this stuff.
Yeah, super handy, especially if you're doing little baskets or things, hampers for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
So then, just to finish it off, I've just got one of those festive sentiments.
Okay.
And I've just popped it into the side there on a strip. Heat embossed it, and we're going to add some pearls. So just pop in 3 of them pearls down here. You could add a few more to your actual tree if you want, in some of these snowflakes. However much you want to bling it up, you can do.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
even, because a lot of these snowflakes, they're a little bit different in size. So for me, if I was
Yes.
adding pearls on there, rather than adding pearls to every single one, I'd probably go for my quickie glue pen and little hints of glitter as well.
Yeah, good
just
idea.
to fill that in. So,
And it's a nice little mix, isn't it, then, as well, I think?
that's it. So then
That's
the 3
beautiful.
pearls on there, and then there we go.
Amazing. So look at that. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if there is any of those Christmas tree stamps left. I just want to show you a few of the samples that we have from that as well, because we've got some amazing samples also, as well as what Hayley just did there. Okay, we are almost into single figures. We are significantly over allocated. So if you do want to get it now, not everybody can. So good luck with that. Now, just want to give you a reminder of the Easy Blend pens as well. We have obviously those on the show. We have got all 3 sets that are available for you to be able to get. So you are getting 36 pens in this. They're double-ended as well. So you have got the brush and the bullet nib. Now, once again, big saving on these. Should be $59.97 for all of them. Instead today, $24.99. So a better than half price deal. $34.98 you are saving on these, and they are, you know, they're amazing to use, like we saw Hayley, where you're blending with them. They're great, obviously, to use just as standard colours. They're really good to be able to paint with, that we saw Dawn doing obviously with them before. They're just a super quality, and yet they're at a price like that today. So good luck if you can manage to get them. Now, also, we have something else that previously sold out, which are the string lights. You've managed to get these back in stock for us as well.
This is the last of the stock I've got at the moment.
Okay.
We will restock these though.
Okay,
But this is all we've got.
Keep on trying every time. What happens is they come on, they sell out. They come back on, they sell out. It's just, and I'm not surprised, because the price on them is amazing. There's 2 meters on these string lights on each one, so 6 meters there altogether. £8.99, and you can see they're really nice. The way that you've kind of got that wire, they're easy to get them exactly where you want them. And then of course you've got at the back how to just turn them on and off as well. So put these into your box cards, your theatre cards, use them obviously in lanterns that you make. There's so much that you can do with them. Previously sold out, and yet we're there at £8.99. Oh, you've got one just there.
I
Lovely.
also had a lantern attached to it, but it fell apart in transit, so that's all I've got left.
So you can see there's your lantern top. We just don't have the bottom. But you can see the string lights. You can see how bright they actually are as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And obviously they're very malleable, so if you want to curve them like that or whatever you'd like to do with them, they'll move with you.
Literally how they came in the bag, so they're all wrapped up.
Oh, so it's like perfect.
Yeah, so if you want to unwrap them and trail them somewhere,
Yeah,
you can.
of course you can do. So they're back. That is 3 packs at £8.99. So we're looking at $2.99 per pack for you to be able to get. One other thing we have on the show as well is another amazing paper pad that I must share with you. This is your Icy Blizzard that we've got. 48 double-sided sheets that we can see here. And we are today, should be at £12.99. We're taking this down to £8.99 for you to be able to get this. Oh, wow. And I mean, I just love the difference, the greens, those beautiful blues that we can see with this as well. Gorgeous scenes that, of course, can be created with this. I mean, when you look like that, you're kind of in a magical, mystical forest, aren't you? So there's just so much that you will, of course, be able to do once you get this home, when you're seeing these kind of looks and these colourways that we can see as well. So if you want to get that today, again, a discount down to £8.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Don't forget as well that we have the festive card making kits back. This is like your mega, your ultimate bundle that we can see here. We are talking 4 of your paper pads, so 4 of those wonderful image paper packs that we can see there, 40 sheets in each of those, then 2 of your 8x8 paper pads that have got 48 double-sided sheets in those wonderful greens, in those beautiful reds as well. And that today, so £65.94 should be price. Previously, when it was on, we had them on for £42.99. Today, £32, so lowest price you've ever seen this at. That's nearly £34 back into your pocket as well. And of course, don't forget, if you want the extras of the image pads, so you want all 4 of those amazing image pads, we have those available as well. Previously, they were on at £29.99. There was a discount. They're at £19.99 today to be able to get them, and that's for all of those. So we're talking 160 images actually within that as well, which is super. Yeah, loads of you have gone for that as well. We've got about 4 minutes. Do you want to do as much as you can?
I can see what I can make for
Lovely.
you. This is where we're aiming. Well, have we still got the Christmas rose? Doesn't particularly.
We'll have a look. We'll see if we've still got some
That's
availability.
What we're using,
yeah.
And our.
Yes, we've still got some left, some available.
That's
yeah.
good then. Right, so it's a super quick card. This one,
Yeah.
literally just using all of those little elements.
Lovely.
So, you know, I'm loving my DLs at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden,
just what
I'm
you really like.
obsessed, yeah. It's like, oh, I need to do a DL card today. Oh, DL card.
We've had quite a few launches actually recently though, with like DL card blanks and foiled card blanks and things. So I think just generally it's very popular at the moment.
Yeah, I think do you know, it's partly like laziness in me of like, it's a bit less space to cover, but I still make a really nice card that I'm happy with.
Like, yeah, successful, done well with this.
So what we're doing then is I've just got some of the pattern papers from the festive animals. So I've just cut myself a little oblong of the spotty green. We've got a white panel of cardstock there and a little bit of lace that I've just stuck on, just as a little bit of an embellishment behind where my flowers are going to go.
Great.
So attach that then to our card blank. So again, really easy this one. You know, if you're batch making, make a load of your flowers, then make you panels like this, spend an evening cutting. You can so easily batch make things like this.
Definitely.
So then I've just used, this is just one of our octagon dies.
Okay.
I think it might still be on the website.
Yeah, have a look.
Just layering that up onto the spotty scalloped one again. Just pop in on there. And then I've just got a sentiment to attach across the centre.
Great.
Because we've got it white on white, I just want to lift that up again with a bit of...
And again, those sentiment stamps,
Roughing it up.
very, very popular, I think, just because of the amount you're actually getting in them and also the mix of those sentiments that you're getting to see.
Yeah,
So if you
really
want them,
handy.
they'll be on the web.
So we're just popping our octagon on here, and then we'll just add our sentiment on
super.
at the same time. And we can see how far we get with the flowers.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. You know what it's meant to look like.
Exactly.
So
We've got the finished one there anyway, haven't we?
So I'm just going to trim that off, and then literally with these Christmas roses then, if you have got them in your stash after today, you've got 2 layers. I cut in multiples, so I was just checking if I got 2 or not.
Stick together.
So we've got the 3 petal, and again, literally with these, I just mostly use my fingers.
Okay.
And then we've got our 2 petaled. So you're just going to add a little dab of glue to the middle of the flower. She says, I've undone my hot glue gun to plug my other one in.
Oh no. So
That's it. It's a good job it is every 2 minutes, isn't it? There we go. So offsetting that one. And then if you do want to add any more flower petals in, you could add a couple crossways. You could add more
definitely.
widthwise, whatever.
Changes the shape of it then, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's it. Sometimes I'll pop in a few of the 3-petaled ones just to fill it out even more. So then that's going to pop on there. And then we've got our next sizes down. So just grabbing, you can use your ball tool as well. So I'll just show you a little bit of a difference. If you do use your ball tool, you just get a bit more crease into the petals. And it can look a little bit more realistic depending on what you prefer.
Of course.
So again, we're just going to make those flowers up, and then we've got just the 2 petals to pop onto each of these. And then I think I've lost one of my little ones, so never mind. We'll get where we can. You might be out of time anyway.
Yeah, we've got about a minute left, that's all now.
So offsetting them, and you can see as these start to attach onto
Yeah.
our card, once they're stuck together, you can see where we're aiming.
Building that up, absolutely.
And then we've used some of those festive sprigs as well, just to frame that. So.
Yeah. And of course, all of these bits that we're talking about are on the website. There's been a lot obviously fitted into this hour. Everything is now at the lowest price. We've got loads of amazing discount deals that we can see on this show as well, on some of the most beautiful and most popular items that Dreamees has brought. And we're just kind of popping that all together, and you can see the idea of what we're going to actually create.
I'll show you where there we go.
Yeah, but you can see kind of how easily that builds,
Yes.
and then look
Yeah.
at what it becomes as well.
And you can see on these, I did actually use my ball tool. So you've got a kind of more
Yes.
rigid flower
Shape
there,
it.
or a bit more shape to
Perfect.
those.
What time are you back later?
6.
6 o'clock. Rightio, do make sure that you tune back in at 6 o'clock to see lots of different things and different deals from Dreamees. I will be back with you in a moment. We have got another jam-packed hour right after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Right, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm wondering, I've not even mentioned the football, but I'm just like, did you watch the football? Did anyone? There's a lot of people in here that have actually been up since 10 to 1. Obviously, it got delayed, so it was no point.
Didn't go to sleep in between?
No. Charlie's been out for a run
all the way
afterwards,
through.
and then he's just come into work.
Wow, that's colossal. That's amazing. I got it all the way through. Is amazing.
I know.
I watched it this morning.
So did I.
Yeah, on the
Don't you
repeat.
think that was a much better idea? Because then you could still sleep, and then I didn't check my phone.
Oh,
Did
see,
you
I
notice-
checked, so it was less scary because I knew
okay.
I knew that we were going to win. But hopefully, we haven't spoiled that for anyone.
Exactly. I think you'd have seen something now.
Yeah.
But no, I ensured that I didn't look at my phone, so I didn't check
that's
social media
impressive.
news or anything. So that then me and my little boy, we turned it on at like 6:30, and then we could watch it like it was live. Sort of
Are
thing.
you going to watch it on Saturday at 10?
Probably. I mean, I've not got a problem with 10 o'clock. It's just that I'm away, so it all depends as to whether there's somewhere to, I don't know, watch
See,
it.
I'm
We'll
going to
see,
be at
but
Hyde Park, so I don't know if they'll have it on a screen or something.
They might do, mightn't they?
'cause we're going
Somewhere.
to see British Summertime.
Oh, that's going to be good.
Yeah.
I mean, if not, I think that would be great. I'd rather do that. You can just Google it, can't you, afterwards?
Absolutely. That's true.
Yeah. Now, we do have an amazing show, don't we?
We
We've got
do.
so
Just like
many great bits.
football.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. We're excited about the score. We can now be excited about this as well. So we are with Helen, obviously, with Stamps by Me. There's lots of brand new bits to us here on the show as well. So if you want to have a look on the website, obviously you can shop ahead, as we always mention, of course, with all of these bits. But we want to start first with this amazing kind of goodie bag that has been put together, where you are going to be getting an absolutely epic saving, okay? Now, before we actually get it all out, I think we should get the price in, to be honest, because £110 is going to be your minimum value of what you are going to get. Contents will vary. This is going to be an example of what you could get. Are you ready? I mean, literally, if we went half price, you'd be going, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
£30.
That's incredible. It's so unbelievable. I mean, the thing is, there's things in here, because I've had a little sneak peek.
Yeah, I bet you couldn't wait.
There's things in here that, like, maybe 1 or 2 things would easily reach
that value,
because
yes,
of,
of
the
course.
quality, but obviously the prices of things that you expect with Stamps by Me
definitely.
would absolutely meet that. So just think about the fact that when you take, like, you look at those 1 or 2 items, and then everything else you're getting is sort of included in there. So, and I love the fact that it comes in a little parcel. That kind of jumps it up a step as well. It makes it even more of a wonderful surprise. So shall we crack it open? Okay, so remember, you are going to get yours in this cute little pencil case, so you can store your cards in here, or, like I say, your pencils and things like that. And then what we'll do is we'll take everything out at one go. So here we go. So first of all...
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Now, this has got in it... I love the scrap. This is really quite a unique idea, and I really don't think I've ever seen it with anyone else other than Stamps by Me. If you have, then fabulous. The idea is you've got these gorgeous stamps, and then you get the little scratch pieces in, so like scratch and reveal. So start to think about here. We have includes over 70 stamps and reveal stickers. So over 70 items within this. And obviously, once you've used the reveals, the stamps are still completely usable. So the part of it's consumable, part of it isn't.
And the great thing under those reveals is you don't have to have the stamps. You can write your own little notes and things like that if you want to as well. So they're
you don't
really
need to put them with the stamps at all. Now this is actually, I'm really glad that this is in here. This is some watercolour card, and this is a really high quality watercolour card. Again, you can tell the difference when you kind of get the feeling. Some watercolour kind of sucks the juice up, and it makes it really difficult to then play around with colour. But this is really wonderful. And I don't know, A5, I don't know how many sheets you're getting though. 16 sheets, 16, so there we go. Oh, and then you get some extra stickers. So this is if you've used all the ones that are in the packet.
Lovely.
You then get some cute little sentiments. So really fun. Nice. So you could be creating your own little sentiments to snip into those.
Definitely.
Ooh, then you get an
an
embossing
embossing
folder.
folder as well.
Again, as we know, anyone
that's
that's
a
ever
nice
seen a Stamps by Me show, there's so many fun and easy things that you can be doing with an
Yes,
embossing folder,
definitely.
inking straight onto it, different kind of materials you can emboss and stuff like that. So that's great fun. And then, then we've got a set of stamps here.
that's a
Beautiful
nice
day.
one.
How cute is that? I love that.
Yeah.
And I love the little sort of arch detail that you get in there. That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
And then a cute little cake, which kind of works if you were doing like a kind of work together, like a wedding card or something like that.
Definitely.
And then we've got one last thing. Oh, this is fun as well. We've got some vellums here.
Okay.
So let's crack those open.
Yeah.
So you're getting 12 sheets of, I'm going to let you flick.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
of course.
useless at the flicking. I let's say presenters do it better. So you've got some gorgeous stuff. And remember, if you're getting, contents will vary, so you may get some of these things, you may not. But also, if you are getting this collection and you do end up getting the embossing folder and the vellum, please, please, please emboss some vellum and then get yourself a nail file and sort of scratch over the top and you'll get a really cool, unique look. But I love this. And of course, you get stamps in here. You can stamp on the vellum. You're going to get the stamps, the stickers, the paper, lots of different things. And remember, this is £110 value, and I can't get over the price. It's incredible.
I mean, when you think about it, you could buy 3 sets, for example, and you would still be way under the price that you should be paying just for one set of these. So it could be exactly that contents which you might be getting. It could be that you get something completely different to this, because obviously the contents vary. It's the fact that the price will be around £110 for you to be able to get. I mean, I'd imagine that scratch and reveal set would be pretty much the price that was on your screen.
Yeah, I would absolutely expect it to be a sort of mid-20 to £30 for what you're getting. And remember, what's really special is, say you're new to Stamps by Me, so all of this could be completely new to you. You've never seen it. Fabulous. Say you've been following Stamps by Me for a while, and maybe you get this kit, and one thing happens to be something you've already got, and it's not a consumable. Because remember, there's consumables in here, so even if you purchase those, they're going to change. You're going to use those up. But just think about the fact that maybe one of these pieces you really like, but you have already got it. Take it out, give it to somebody, like for a birthday gift, Christmas gift, whatever. Or maybe get yourself a few, pick all the different things that you like, and spread those. Because the fact is there's so many people in our lives that would love to receive a gift like that maybe they haven't done crafting before, and it's a really fun and easy way to do it, and you're getting it at such an amazing price.
Absolutely. And you can see just here we have set up sort of that display as well of what you may get. So it may be that this is what you get. It may be, as we said, that you might get something completely different, but the fact that you're only paying £30 today is very, very exciting. So do take advantage of that. Now we're going to come next to something that we have never seen on the show before. Now I'm really excited about this because you are getting a die set, but you are also getting a paper pad that is going to be coming with this. This die set is just stunning.
It's so beautiful. I love the fact that what I think is really wonderful is that you can build it up as well, and the fact that you've got more maybe classic when it comes to reindeer and things like that, but then you get the little light bulbs, so it's kind of whimsical as well.
Yeah,
so depending on what kind of cards you like to create for the holiday season, you're going to have that option. And I love the fact that it comes with a paper pad, because what's wonderful is, remember, when you cut a die like that, you'll get waste as well. Take the waste, stick a piece of this card behind it, and you've created a gorgeous card from the waste. I love these papers, and when it comes to Stamps by Me papers, they're always uncoated, which means that if you want to stamp on these, if you want to ink, if you want to use some stencils on them, you absolutely can, because it means that you can make what you want of it. Or if you just want to use it as it is, put it on the front of a card, maybe just stick a sentiment on there. You've made a beautiful card.
Yeah, you've got the choices, haven't you? But you can just see just how beautiful every single one of those papers are, really taking you wonderfully, through that sort of wooden look, through all the berries, the pine cones that we're seeing there as well. And you're getting that duo. Now, this should be £22.99. That is for the paper pad as well as the die set. We're getting a discount today, so we are going to be bringing this to you for the first time on our show at $15.99, and that's for both as well. And let me just show you some samples, because this is where you can really be inspired by what you want. And I mean, I love, again, like the words, the fonts that you get with this, as well as the imagery.
Absolutely. I think it's really special. I love the fact that he really is a centrepiece.
Oh, definitely.
So if there's absolutely, you can play around, add extra antlers and things like that, but also just that simply on a card. I love that. The idea of just taking those circles, turning them into baubles, and creating that gorgeous reindeer multi-stamp.
What is that?
Oh, well, oh, do you know, I was going to say, I wonder how they've done that, but what I think they've done is you can see here that they are actually, they've gone through the waist and inked the character. And so super clever, whoever created that, really wonderful. And then this is what I was talking about before, using the waist and putting
really good idea, isn't it? And you see that kind of coming through. There's just so many gorgeous samples, you know, of the different things that, of course, you can do. But today should be £22.99. Yeah, we're down to £15.99 for the duo, of course, of what you can see there. So that is that full stamp set, full die set that we've got there. Of course, with your main character, with your words, with your lights that we can see there, the additional antlers. But then, of course, the fact that you've also got your 16 sheets of that fantastic paper pad that is coming to you as well. So do take advantage at that discounted price that we can see there at £15.99. Now, next, we're going to come across to our stamps and dies and stencils. So we're getting like a full set, aren't we here?
This is really something where there's lots of elements to create something really stunning, and you can use all the elements together, or you can use them all individually.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And stencils is something that Stamps by Me do so beautifully. And this is not just your one layer stencil. This is a layering system that's going to create a beautiful item. So you'll see that once you stencil each colour, and it's going to create this gorgeous bird sitting on the tree. So and then obviously you get those stamps as well, which can be used with this or completely independently of your bird.
And let your dreams be your wings. I mean, that's so nice, isn't it? Hello, friend. We've got with love there, of course, as well. So a really nice mix that we can see.
What I love about Stamps by Me and what I have always loved about them is obviously there's a place for happy birthday and things like that.
Yeah, of course.
Which is great. That's, you know, we need those. But I love the fact that Tony creates these sentiments that aren't necessarily any particular celebration. They are ways that you can just use them just to uplift someone. Maybe someone's feeling bad and you want to just send them a just because card. These elements work beautifully. Just a card like this to say, hello, how are you feeling? Is everything all right? I love that.
I do as well.
And you can see, sorry, to talk over you, you can see how the different layers create that sort of element to make that bird really come alive.
And especially when you see it in the different colourways as well, you can see how you can change it up. Yes, it can be a robin, but obviously it could be so many different birds by using that. And that's what that layering stencils obviously give you the opportunity to do. But then great that you've also got the stamps, of course, for your lovely sentiments like that. But then you've got the die as well. So if you are wanting to cut your bird out, then you can see that it'll be perfectly cut out by having that as well.
Really simple and easy to do, and you're creating something gorgeous. And I love the fact the one just before, you saw one layer of glitter. Again, we always talk about using ink through our stencils, but if you see they're one layer there, they've used glitter paste. You can absolutely do that. Just let things dry in between each layer. So don't always kind of go with what you're used to. Play around. These are white, clean stencils, so have a play, use different mediums and see what you can create.
Amazing. So £24.99 if you want to go for all of those. That's the stamps, the dies and the stencils as well in that set. Now, we have another one, which is a similar concept that we can bring to you that's brand new today. Now, this is your blushing beauty that you're about to see. So this is your flowers, isn't it, that we've actually got here?
This is something that's very synonymous with Stamps by Me, these beautiful big floral elements. What's wonderful here, you can see, so you get a die in it, but you don't have to use that if you want. You can just go flat onto the card. You can also snip into the die and create different elements like that. Also, you know, mix and match the things that you've already got. But this one, for example, here you can see that they've cut into, so you do the stencil, use the die, cut into it. But what I love about this, a big one, a big floral arrangement, which means it absolutely will be the front of any card.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
slipping into it, maybe you just want it to the background, and you're going to have something else in the foreground, and that's what works so beautifully. They're really easy to create, and I hope you get the opportunity to show you one, how easy it is to put these together. You don't have to have a lot of tools and things to make this look absolutely stunning.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and the design team have done a fantastic job.
And obviously some of them used, again, with that little bird that we just saw a moment ago. So if you want to cross these over, you can do. But on your stamps, you've got your especially for you, you've got you made my day, as well as fabulous at any age. So you can see they come really nicely packaged. You get that large die that you can see. You're then going to get all of those layering stencils. And if you're not sure, you have all the instructions on the back as well. So if you've not done anything like this before, you literally can't go wrong at all.
And actually, while we're turning over the packaging, I just want to talk to you a little bit about this QR code here. That's something that's very special to Stamps by Me. If you scan that QR code with your smartphone or your tablet, tablet, or if you just go onto the How to Craft Network website, which is their official website, and put in the the code that you see, it's going to take you to free inspiration for this product and for other products that Tony touches. So anytime she uses them in her studio, those videos go out there. There's hundreds of videos on there for lots of, and like I said again, free inspiration for you to look at.
So you will be so inspired. You will be able to see all the different ways that you can use this, by using just the die, by using just the stamp, by using it together, by bringing those sentiments in, but then obviously using it with other products that you may have at home as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is down to £26.99 today for you to be able to get that. Now next, another item that is brand new to us on the show is our perfect pine cones. Now this is our large set that we've got just here, 7 dies within this, and to be able to actually create your own pine cones is just amazing.
It's really clever. I mean, the unique nature of these. So basically, you get several dies in here, but 3 dies to create the pine cone, and it's so simple and easy to. I mean, you could literally do it with 3 sheets of craft card and ink it up if you want to. But also, you can use, like this one, different coloured card to make different sort of elements. You know, mix it up, maybe do them in white, add some glitter, all sorts of things with these beautiful pine cones. And I can tell you, they are so easy to put together. And I love the fact that, as you can see, particularly with this one, you get a lot of foliage to work around them as well. So you can really build up a gorgeous image.
Yeah. I mean, they're just fantastic, aren't they? When you're sort of looking at it like that, and to actually have that texture of a pine cone that they are so famed for, of course,
it feels really realistic. I think it's really clever. And again, it's not at all difficult to create. You cut out those 3 elements and build them up to create a really large and beautiful pine cone, which looks great on cards, but I also feel that they have a place in home decor.
Oh, definitely.
So like
I
box
think so.
frames and stuff. If you've got pictures of like your Christmases and things like that, they'd look really gorgeous. Maybe even with twinkle lights behind them or something like that in a box frame. Obviously, make sure you use craft lights.
We've got some lights and Dreamees show that we've just had. They could be perfect for you.
Yeah.
I can't get it out, but they. I'm like, this is always my problem. I open up boxes. I'm like,
you're right there.
Can't get it out. But, you know, I just was going to show you just the sizes.
Do you want to get mine out?
Have you got yours?
Yeah, because mine's obviously bigger.
There we go. Might be easier, mightn't it?
There we go. Look at that.
Look how easy that was.
That was easy. Oh, it's actually one of my. So
just shows the sizes of the foliage, because I think they are big dies that you're actually getting. Obviously, you see the samples, but looking at that,
look at the size of the leaves that you get. You also get berries, the little bit of sort of. Branch sort of thing that the pine cones are going to sort of be living on.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, like I say, you've got the 3 elements. So you've got piece 1, 2, and 3, and it builds up that way.
Yeah.
But you can literally do them in any materials you want. If you wanted to do like vellum or something, that would be really nice. But also just white on white looks really good as well. Yeah. And these are a great size. And remember, you know, the foliage will work. You can build up as many pieces if you want. So if you just wanted to take these leaves and create like a wreath, taking out all the other dies, you absolutely can. So this really is one of those ones that's going to go through every Christmas season.
Should we go to your demo and have a look at how we use it as well? So do not miss out on that. Just £16.99. It's brand new. There's loads of you coming through and taking advantage. And I think it's because we all love, don't we, finding a pine cone, thinking about pine cones. But to get that actual dimension is so clever. But then all that extra foliage that you can use with this, but you can use separately as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
So what I've got here is I've got my 3 pieces.
Lovely.
And we're going to talk you so that now, like I said to you, you can cut these out of craft card, white card, ink them up, whatever you want to do. But what I've done is I've chosen sort of 3 different browns. I actually went on to a search engine and had a look at like a pine cone.
Okay.
Like, you know, when you like look at something and in my head, I couldn't think like what colours are we looking at? What depths of browns are we looking at? And I sort of saw that this kind of worked in the best way.
Perfect.
So we've got our first piece here, which has got the sort of embossed detail. So that's going to be the base part.
Okay.
But what I want you to start with is take your centre one that's got like the little, I don't know, the little bits of pine cone, whatever they're called on a pine cone. And I just take a moment this is how I do it. You might find a way that makes it easier for you, but I just find it easier to take the pine cone and push up all the pieces like so. So they're kind of like out of the way when we bring our next piece in. So I'm happy with that. This is our top piece. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue, not too much. Don't worry if it squirts out a little bit, that will always dry out. But I always put just a little bit here and there.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is you're going to get all of the little pieces here into the holes here. So just take a moment and you'll see they kind of fit in, and that's
Yeah,
why
of
I
course.
push them up first,
Okay.
because I think that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, definitely.
And then once you then hold it down, it doesn't matter that they're not pushed up anymore, just hold it down so it grabs. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get the glue and we're going to go on the back of here and we're going to put it on to the base part.
Okay.
So again, very simple, just cut all three pieces out. And please don't think, oh, but I don't have lots of different browns and things like that. Because remember, you could just get craft card, white card, ink it up.
exactly. Uh-huh.
And then you're just going to, oh, let me pick it up. Then you're just going to stick that on top,
Amazing.
like so, until it
That's
grabs.
so
And
clever, isn't
then
it?
what you'll see is you get
Yes.
the beautiful embossed
The colours are
detail
actually coming through and
inside.
Wow.
And then we'll let that dry a second. 'Cause
Yeah,
what I've
yeah,
got
of
is I've got
course.
another one. And what I'd recommend, and now you can see here, I've added a little bit of brown ink
Yeah.
around the edges just to give it a little bit more definition. But what I would recommend is give it a little bit of a bend, give it a bit of a curve so it becomes sort of more like a naturalised pine cone.
Yeah.
And so once that one's dry, we'll do the same. And I'm just going to get some ink and we'll ink around the edge of this one. So I'm just using sort of a light brown one. No, let's go with a slightly darker brown, I think. Yeah, this one. Here we go. And obviously, you can do this before you've finished, before you've glued them. It's completely up to you. But I'm just going to go around the edge just to ink up. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to create a card with this. So I'm going to take, I don't think we've shown it yet. I'm going to take one of the embossing and die folders that we've
Brilliant.
got on the show
You've got
and
some
put
really
those
nice,
two together.
nice ones, haven't we?
So get that out of the way a moment.
Okay.
Let's put my little ink things over here.
Yep.
And then what I've got some brown card. Take my pine cones.
Okay.
And this is our emboss and die set file. Like I said, we haven't seen it yet. This is piece on earth. And this, if you've never seen it before, this is an embossing folder with a die inside.
Clever,
So it
isn't it?
embosses and dies
Yeah.
at the embosses and die cuts at the same time. So I'm just going to pop my piece of card in like so.
Yep.
And bring in, let me just move all my little pieces over, and I'm going to bring in my die cutting machine.
Okay.
Now this should go through most die cutting machines 6
Yeah, of course,
inches. I'll just send it through. Is that going to just cut it down a little bit? Are you a big fan of Christmas?
I love Christmas.
person?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a huge Christmas
I
fan.
am.
I've got like a Christmas village, you know, how they're sort of like 6-inch houses.
Yeah, we've got
and
some of
they
that.
light up and
So
play
nice to
music.
get out each year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big job though. Once you do something like that, it becomes a bit of an obsession.
Yeah, I bet, definitely. But yeah, I like the lead up to Christmas. Like, I like all of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not just Christmas Day.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that November is part of Christmas too.
Yeah.
I'm all about watching all the Christmas movies.
So
you know,
much
and all
fit
that
in
stuff.
now, isn't there? There's loads to fit in.
Oh,
There's
yes,
just so
absolutely.
many.
There's so many. And you've got like the ones that have been on the cinema, and then you've got like those Hallmark sort of TV
exactly.
movie ones. Yeah, there's loads.
Really good.
Okay, so we're just going to take that off.
Perfect.
And you
Oh,
see
that's
here it
so
comes
good.
out.
Yeah.
Now, I've done it on brown. Obviously,
Okay.
you can do it on white. But what I want to do is I've got one pre-cut already.
Yeah.
But I just want to bring it to life by adding a little bit of ink. And again, you can just go straight onto it. Very subtle, but it just brings that gorgeous imagery to life.
Really nice.
So as I say, I've got one finished here.
Oh, wow. Looks
So
so
again,
expensive,
again, you
doesn't it?
saw there, that was sort of one swipe with
Yeah,
the, this
of
is a couple of
course.
swipes, let it dry and things like that.
Amazing.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to build our card up using different elements.
Okay.
I've got my foliage as well. Again, multi-cut that, absolutely. Do it in lots of
Yeah,
different colours, because
100%.
that's what sort of happens when it comes to foliage. And then what I've got also is I've got our little,
Oh, and he's in it as well. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, lovely.
and somewhere here, this is some of the pine cone paper that
Yes, we'll
comes
come
with
to
the
that in a
miniature
moment.
pine cones. You'll
Yep.
see that in a minute. And again, can I say they work beautifully together if you're
Yeah,
thinking about doing
absolutely.
both, using the large and the smaller ones.
Really nice idea.
And I'm just going to use some foam tape to kind of pop this on. Let's line that up. This is like my least favourite piece about card making. I think I've told you
Trying to
before
get
that.
it perfectly.
Yeah, I don't see straight lines. That's part of my eye
Yeah, so it's
issues, and so
tricky.
it's really hard. But that's why I always say, if you're anything like me, you know, you're putting something like this on with foam tape. Take a moment to line it up
Yeah,
properly,
of course.
or the easiest way is to put a bit of wet glue onto the foam tape, and it
Oh,
gives
so
you
you've got
that
a
little bit of wiggle
time.
room. Yeah.
of course.
So we'll just line that up.
Very nice.
There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some 3D glue, so some pin flare.
Yep.
And we're going to use those for our pine cones. There we go. We'll pop these on.
Yeah. That's the thing, it's just building up, isn't it? Those
Absolutely.
scenes and
Yeah,
what
just
you
build
want.
up different elements. And the thing is, cards like this, you know, you can absolutely build up loads. You can use the foliage multiple ways because obviously it cuts in a curvation. So if you want to do 2 different curves, you absolutely can.
And great that you can snip into it. You can use them kind of full sizes. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then we just pop a little bit there. Oh, she says it's coming out. Let's hold that down a little bit a second, just to make sure the glue holds.
Perfect.
And then this one. And then, as I said, I'm just going to come in with my pin flare, just so that we can have the pine cones and our reindeer a little bit away from our card. So we give that a curve, like I said.
Amazing.
There we go. Put that one down. And the same with this one, just a bit of pin flare.
Yeah.
And again, you know, you could have 2, you could have 3, you could have 2 of the smaller ones.
Exactly.
It's sort of up to you.
Yeah.
And then let's get our little.
I'm just going to finish
And
off so
again,
lovely with
just
that,
finish
isn't
it off with that gorgeous reindeer.
Oh, wow.
We'll give a little bit of a twizzle to his antlers.
A little bit of height.
A little bit of dimension there.
Yeah.
And I did have, what have I done with my little, oh, I've lost it. I had a little sentiment.
Things always disappear, don't they? Then it will just turn up.
Oh,
and
here
it will
it is.
be.
Look at that,
They're always
Here it
just
is.
somewhere.
I found it. And
Amazing. That's your Noelle that we can see there. She's fabulous, isn't it?
that'll hold on. I'll just get my glue out of the way.
Yeah. So nice. Look at that. So clever. Wow. So many of you are coming through and taking advantage of that die set as well. Brand new to us to be able to get today, which is that large pine cone that you're seeing. Remember, it has all of that additional foliage, of course, that we can see with this. You've got absolutely fantastic opportunities to be able to see each of these bits that we've got there as well. Now, don't forget that, of course, we do have what we mentioned, those smaller pine cones, the dies and the paper collection that comes to it. I just want to give you an idea of the difference of the size as well. So there's the smaller ones. I know somebody's asked about this as well, compared to the larger. So you can really see the difference in terms of those sizes, but how well they'd work together, wouldn't they as well?
So
and there's 2 next to each other.
Yeah, next to each other. Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
I actually think.
I love it.
I would recommend going for both, and the reason is because you can build something up really incredible. You'll get that sort of. Is it perception? That's the right word, isn't it? When you've got a larger and a smaller one, you'll get that sort of depth perception within your cards. They do work beautifully together.
And let me just give you a look through this paper pack as well, because this is your 5x7. You're getting 10 different designs in these, 2 of each of them that you can get, and they are 300 GSM as well. And the scenes, like we saw you using one of them, but I mean, they're just so beautiful. Some of them almost look collaged together, don't they?
I feel that there's real depth in these as well. You know, that fact it looks like there's been a lot of work on them. You've got inks and pastes and stamping words and things. They're really beautiful. And I love these scenes. And actually, how cool would it be? Get yourself some white picture frames for the Christmas season and just put these in a frame. I think they look really stunning. But again, snip into these. You can build them up because you get multiples of each. And like I always say, because I think this is really important for you guys out there who like to maybe add a little bit more to your paper pads and things like this, these are uncoated, which does mean, as I said before, you can absolutely stamp on them, ink on them, stencil through with pastes and things like that, and really build them up. But also, if that's not your thing, if you don't like to get messy, this is a great way of creating sort of a textured look without having to worry about it yourself.
Definitely. So an amazing chance to get this. Now, this is the lowest price it's ever been on at. 20 dies, as you can see as well within this set. So you're getting all that foliage. You're getting obviously those lovely pine cones as well to be able to build up. And it's the exact same premise, isn't it, as what we saw with the larger ones?
Absolutely. It works in exactly the same way. Obviously, you don't have to do it the way I did, but I found that's the easiest way. But it works in exactly the same way. You've got those foliage. And actually, these are on plate dies, which makes it even a little bit easier because you're cutting multiple times at the same time.
Okay.
So obviously with the larger ones, obviously you're going to need bigger dies, but this, because they're smaller, they're all on plate dies, so it will make it a little bit easier for you when you go to die cut them.
Yeah, really, really good. So $39.99, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this as well. Let's then come across to Peace on Earth. Obviously, what we just saw Helen doing there was using this as that amazing frame that went round it. But of course, the fact that it is your embossing folder with your die makes it so easy how it just cut that central piece out.
I love the fact that you've got this in a sort of multiple way. Being able to create that gorgeous frame, but not having to worry about doing it independently of each other. Now that, just to let you know, that die actually is held in, but you can take it out if you want to. Just make sure that obviously you then put it back in as well as it was. But this is gorgeous, and you can use so many different materials in embossing folders. So think about using your glitter cards, your metallics, you know, things like this where you ink them afterwards. There's so many ways you can do it. I mean, for example, I'll show you one of these that I created just to show you that this is actually by adding ink into the embossing folder before you send it through. So you get a real subtle sort of look. But you're literally, you can ink onto embossing folders. They clean out really easily and simply. So absolutely try putting inks into your embossing folders.
And really nice that you can have it horizontal as well as vertical as well.
Yes,
So you've got
absolutely.
those
Whatever way
options
you
with
want.
it, haven't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
And look at that price. I mean, £11.99 just for an embossing folder of this detail would be great. But the fact you've got the die as well, and you know it's discounted down to that. Obviously, we are in that kind of Christmas season here at Hobby Maker, and it's really, really nice that brands are bringing us, you know, deals as well, discount price for things that you're going to use every single year.
And we know that, you know, when you're creating these Christmas cards, you need time to do that. So having them now ahead of that period is great.
Definitely.
And the thing is that we've got what we feel is a very traditional. We've got poinsettias, we've got pine cones on here, we've got little berries and things like that, and they come up every Christmas season. Like obviously, sometimes you have things that are, you know, traditional in that time, but this is something that's going to take you through all the times you're creating. And I would recommend have a look at these cards, try all of these techniques. You'll be creating so many cards.
The other thing is as well, you know, say if it's like a first Christmas or something, you could get a little baby's like first picture with Santa or something in the centre of the frame, and then gift it, couldn't you?
Yes, no, exactly. And that's what's wonderful about things that Stamps by Me bring to you. What I love about them and why I enjoy crafting with them. They are so versatile. And also, you know, you and I will be looking at the same thing and we'll see something different.
Ideas, 100%. Our call screen is completely full for this. Already over a third of the stock has gone, but there is Lorna, Beverly, Medina, Anne's just joined us, Sheila, new crafters are there, Patricia and Gillian and Catherine. Well, we've got Catherine in Great London, we've got Catherine in West Yorkshire, Georgina in Lancashire has just come in, Carolyn in Leicestershire. There's so many of you still with it in your baskets. The thing is, we can't then guarantee it to everybody because obviously we have good stock, but we have the stock we have, and once it's gone and sold out, it's gone. It's brand new, of course, to us today to be able to bring this to you. And I think as soon as we saw your demo is where you, oh my gosh, that's how it works. It just kind of so clever, isn't it?
I think that, again, we sometimes look at cards and we go, oh, I don't really understand how it works, or maybe that looks really complicated. But how simple was that? I literally cut some brown card, added a bit of ink and created my item. I have to say, this one, super clever. What they've done is they've die cut an embossing folder afterwards and stuck it in the hole. I saw this earlier. Again, I think that's really clever because, again, I was using this. Never even thought about that.
No, but really
they
good.
used the waste and popped it back in.
So
super clever.
We are significantly over allocated. Over 20 of you are going to miss out on this. So we are down to single figures in terms of what's actually left, but we've got over 40 people with it in their baskets. So yeah, it's all about the fastest person now to be able to take advantage of that. It is an absolutely incredible chance. Now we do also have more though, don't worry, of the embossing folders with the die sets. So let's come across to this one next, which is the Making Spirits Bright, because this again, I mean, same way of using, but how gorgeous is that with the frame that we've got, but then the fact you've got the Christmas tree and the lovely deer that we can see?
For me, again, I think when you said about putting the picture in it, this one really screams for having a photo in it and then popping in a picture frame. I think that's that really ornate look where you've got the the reindeer there. But again, mix it up with things that you've already got in your stash. I'm sure you've got papers and things like that. You know, go with things that you've already created, pop that over the top to create something really unique and different. And again, think about your metallic papers, your papers where you're using the sanding tools, you know, ink straight onto the embossing folder if you want to. Again, something blush and delicate like that with the pink, really unusual, very different to what we've seen already. And then this one.
shaker.
Super clever. Shaker
Really good
craft.
idea, isn't it, to use that? Oh my, okay, we're into single figures already with this one. So a lot of you have kind of, you know, you've got the idea now, you're shopping ahead, so well done to you. But single figures left, and again, there's way over that amount of people with this in their basket. So if you want it, you are going to have to be really, really quick to be able to get it. I think there's 7 final chances left if you would like to get it. So well done if you do manage to as well. Just in terms of as well, so we're just going to get ready for another demo. I just wanted to just really quickly just come back across to that one. We've probably run out of the embossing folder, but because a lot of you are actually talking about this as well, there is the chance to get that Winter Village scene. You see that you can see just there. So if you do want that embossing folder, this is in a duo that we've got the chance to be able to share with you. But if you're wanting, you've got that embossing folder there and you're thinking, I want this because I want to be able to create that, then there is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to take advantage. But you can see, of course, all of the different ways that, of course, you can use this, which is absolutely phenomenal. Gosh, I can't believe $15.99. I'd be happy at that for one, but we're about to show you a second one that you're going to get with this as well. But look at the amount of scenes that, of course, you can actually create with this. Northern Lights that we've got there, snow on there. And then does it come with a snowburst? Does it? Oh my gosh, I've been looking at this one the whole show. Wow. Gosh, that's a good duo, isn't it? $15.99 for both.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought they were individuals.
Me too. I was literally sitting there going, surely you're not going to get that as well. But, I mean, again, you could use them together. You could use them separately, couldn't you? But
I mean, I love the fact with this one, particularly the snowburst.
Yeah.
It says to you it's snow, and it looks like snow. It looks fantastic. I love that. But if I just bring in this, I changed it up and made it green, and suddenly it works with maybe your spring or summer
really
floral
good idea.
one. So don't think that just because that's the name, because it works beautifully as snowburst.
Oh, of course.
But mix it up, think about different ways that you can use this.
It could be celebratory, it could be like bubbles, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like
but I love the idea of bubbles with a champagne glass on. Yeah, lovely idea.
Be really nice, wouldn't it, like that? So lots and lots of different things. Or, of course, it could just be that you're wanting the eye to be drawn into the centre, and that's giving you the chance to be able to do that. But I just think, too, I did not expect them to both come to you at $15.99. I could hear Lauren saying to me, it's the snowburst. I'm thinking, it can't be the 6x6. I was thinking it's going to have to be a smaller one if it's for this price. And no, you are getting both of them. That is a phenomenal deal. No wonder loads of you are coming through and taking advantage. Amazing. Right, let's come to your next demo. Let's see what you want to use.
So I'm going to show you the corner curve dies.
I'm excited to see these.
So this is something that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
You may have seen basic dies, okay? So we know that they exist. You've got your basic dies of circles, ovals, squares and things like this.
Okay.
But this is more of your die set where you've got this really cool kind of curved nature to it.
Oh, they're nice,
So what I've got here, before I get on with my... what did I do with it? Come on. Oh, here we go. So what I've done is just to show you that this creates your mats and layers.
How nice.
So there you can see, obviously.
Love all the detail around it as well.
Yes, I love that, and I love the little threaded detail. And if you want a real emboss, it really embosses beautifully. But I love the fact that you've got perfect mats and layers.
Yeah.
So anybody who sits there and kind of goes, I don't know how many inches to leave in between, blah, 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 this works perfectly. But what this is called, and I think you saw on the packaging, is it's called waste-free.
Yeah.
Now, the reason for that is, and what it means is, if I take the whole set like this, now I pop a little bit of tape on the back just to hold them in place. Yeah. Obviously, if you separate them, they easily lay back together. That's kind of the point. But the idea here is that we've got our mats and layers, as you'd expect with basic dies. But if I put my die in like that, and then I send it through my die cutting machine. Just go with me a second while I do that. Oh, I love it. If you're new to die cutting, I was just about to say I love that cracking noise. That cracking noise is completely normal. It's completely normal. Don't panic if you get that little sort of crack or that click as the die goes through. It's just leaving dents in your plates, and that's completely natural as well. So we'll take that off. And what I'll show is this is how it's no waste.
I see.
Because first of all, you've created an aperture. So depending on what size you want, you have an aperture. But then you've got frames as well.
Yes.
So where we've gone mats and layers on this way by cutting them individually, we've also created perfect frames that will sit inside each other absolutely perfectly. And also, can I say, this last one would be beautiful for sentiments. So stick a sentiment stamp on there or whatever. But what we're going to do is I'm just going to create a card with the elements of, with our die here.
Okay.
So
It's only ever been on once before and it was incredibly popular, so we have managed to get it back in stock for you to be able to get it today as well.
So what I'm doing is I'm just taking the top die.
Okay.
So this is my 5x7. I think it was the top one I did. Yep. This one, and I'm going to cut it through, and I'm going to create. Again, this is what's so wonderful about these. They're so versatile. I'm actually going to create a card shape.
Okay.
So you can absolutely anyone who's made card shapes before, if you want to, you can absolutely do like a fold, and you leave the fold above the cut line. And so what you'll get is you'll get a perfect shape without the cut line cut. But what I'm going to do, which I always think is the simplest way, you do what you want to do. But I will explain to you that I am pretty much a lazy crafter.
Okay.
So when I say lazy, what I mean is there is techniques where you can send it through, not cut it, send a card through and double cut it. There are. And absolutely do that if you want to do it.
Yeah.
But this way,
You're like, it's
in my
easiest
opinion, it's the easiest way to do it. And that's why I do it this way. So we're going to take our other piece.
Yeah.
Like so. So now what you've got is you've got two pieces identical to each other.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to get my score tool here. And I'm just going to score, I don't know, it doesn't matter too much, but half an inch down the side. Like so. Get that out of the way.
Yep.
And then we're just going to stick them together.
Okay, yeah,
And what
easy.
you've done is created a card blank very simply, very easily.
By doing that, amazing.
Just for speed, I'm going to do it with my glue here, but I would recommend, because of a card is movable, people touch them, move about, play with them, maybe use some red liner tape or something to hold it in place.
Okay.
But just for speed, I'm going to do this.
Yeah, you've got that strength, haven't you, if you do?
There we go. So we've got our card.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put my other pieces on.
Yeah.
So, do you make Christmas cards?
You know what, we have actually, the last couple of years, like since I've worked here, I didn't until I worked here.
Oh, really?
No, not at all, but we've actually really enjoyed it. Like me and Bowie have sort of done them together and everything like that. And I think actually also it's the way that people receive them when you've made them.
Absolutely, it's so much more special, I think.
And also I think I'm quite lucky because here I learn a lot from people, but also when I get product from all the different brands, they look really good.
Why not?
Whereas obviously if I'd been trying to make it myself, they wouldn't, you know, it does the work for you, doesn't it, when you get things like this. So
and that's the thing, I think that someone keeps them more. Like, you know,
it's so special.
I know it's
I do it myself. I save those ones, and the others you put in the bit, well, you recycle it, don't you?
Recycling, yeah.
So,
or, you know, cut those pieces out for next year.
Yes, and have, those elements.
I've got the little winter village here, and I've just embossed it
it's lovely.
With some craft cards. But I'm just going to show you what I did. I just went over with my white ink just to bring this image to life. And also what's fun actually is if you take and flick down, you're almost creating snowdrifts.
Yeah, isn't it, in the sky?
So that's quite fun too. You can do it on like the roofs.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then what I've also done, just to build this, I'm just going to leave that there to dry for a moment.
Yeah.
I've taken some of that paper that we've got with the smaller pine cones.
Right, yes,
And then I've cut the same frame. And so we're going to create like a little sort of piece that's going to protrude. That's a terrible word, Helen. Protrude. Protrude from my card. Yeah. So again, it's nice to multi-cut these frames, and then you get that little thicker look to your card.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, because it's a basic die, basic's such a terrible word, but a shaped die, you know that it's going to fit perfectly within the card blank you've already created using those larger dies. So again, we're just going to pop that down. And remember, this paper is available with the smaller pine cones.
Yeah, it's a lovely set, isn't it?
It's a really nice set. So we'll just stick that down. And then we're going to pop our card. Now, I pre-cut it to the right shape so that it fits on.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. And then I'm just going to bring in the smaller pine cone there to finish off popping in the
very
corner.
nice.
And I've got some of that foliage as well.
Yes.
Right, let's just get that into the right place.
Amazing.
Just hold it for a second while that glue grabs. And so you'll see here, I was talking to you before
Yeah.
that you can just use craft card as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you can see here, so this is how the craft card started. It was, you know, plain, and then I just added a little bit of extra on to build that up. So we're going to build these up again. Now again, what I'd recommend is when you use your pine cones, your smaller ones, just pop these elements up. It just makes it a little bit easier to get that piece on top. But again, I love the fact that just with a little bit of ink and some craft card, you can be creating something of real depth and dimension. You don't have to have lots of different coloured card if you haven't got that. You know, we all have craft card. And can I say, because I've used craft card twice on my card here, I think it's like the unsung hero of the card world.
Oh, I love craft card.
Yeah, I think it's so good, and it's really versatile and easy to use.
Definitely.
I just think it's beautiful. Whether you get like, because again, you get different tones of craft card as
it looks
well.
different, doesn't it? 100%.
And I, you know, definitely
really
get
nice.
some in your. I don't know if I'm sure we've got some on the website.
I bet, in the
Pop
brand
some
shop.
in your basket
Yeah.
and get some. It'll work perfectly.
Just to let people know, quite a few elements are getting limited now. In terms of the embossing folders, the Making Spirits Bright has now gone. That's sold out. For Peace on Earth, so that was the one that Helen used, obviously, in the first demo. We've got 2 chances left. So that's all that's left with that. 2 final opportunities. We've got loads of you still with it in your basket. And then, of course, we have the folder that Helen's just using, the Winter Village, that we can see here, which obviously comes as the duo. So let me show you these. These are limited now as well. We're approaching over about 3/4 of the stock having now been allocated on these as well. So all of the embossing folders that we've brought you today, I think, will have sold out by the end of the hour. So if you want them, if they're in your baskets, and if there is any left, then do, of course, take advantage just to guarantee your spot and that you actually get them. I'm not surprised. They're such good prices and they're so beautiful as well. So,
right, so I'm just, again, I've got my 2 pine cones here, and again, I'm just going to use my pin flare in the same manner, just to kind of build those up.
Super.
Again, using something like 3D gel is great for this kind of thing because you get that sort of definition and it's sort of risen from your card. Oh, just pop. And then again, I just use some of that foliage, added a little bit of gems to our foliage just to kind of add that little bit of red. And there we have our shaped card.
That's brilliant, isn't
with that beautiful basic die set, and you've got those frames, and then you've got that Winter Village and those small pine cones.
So that is your waste-free die set that we've got there. You've seen how you can create those mats and layers, how it can be waste-free, of course, by cutting out all of those frames together. And then there's so many beautiful opportunities, of course, that you can create with this as well for $17.99. Now, let me also introduce your General Chestnut. This is something that's been on once before. It was so popular that we are basically last of stock that we're able to bring to you today for you to be able to get this. So we've got less than 20 chances that are available for you to be able to get this. As you can see, you are getting 11 pieces within this. So you have got a great opportunity to be able to obviously create him, but also you've got great opportunities with the stamps that we're seeing here as well with the words. And obviously if you have a look at the back, that's where you can really get the idea with the stamp, the die and the stencils, how you're going to build this up and just work it all together as well. And then if we just show you some of these fabulous samples that we can see here as well, you can see that obviously by creating him in different colours or by just using the stamp on its own or just using the stencils, that you can get such different finishes and effects that we can see on these as well. I've just realised as well, right, the last time this was on, it was $34.99.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we've come in at $18.99. We've just randomly took another £2 off. I don't even know why.
Wow.
But $16.99 now.
And to be fair, the quality and the amount that you get in that price, the original price,
is good.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, 100%.
This, amazing.
Yeah, right. I think we're in single figures now,
Please,
so
please don't miss them.
$16.99 today.
Yeah, absolutely.
For you to be able to get it. That's the stamps, obviously, the dies, and also the stencils for you to be able to take advantage of as well. There was one thing that we wanted to just use an image to show you, just because we don't have this here in the studio. but we know how much you love this, okay? So we have got a few chances available of a complete collection. This is your holly and berry. We'll show you the grab from that launch show that we have. Now, we are going to take this down as well to an amazing price. So we are talking £49.99. You can see you've got amazing paper pads there, great cardstock. You've got the most fabulous die sets, you know, big sizes there in the flowers, in the foliage that we're seeing as well. You've got the sentiments. So it is a really, really big bundle at an amazing price of £49.99 on split pay.
That's incredible. And I think about all the different elements that you've got there. And the thing is, it won't be one of those situations where all of this gets used up for one season. You'll absolutely be able to use them for multiple seasons.
Yeah.
And think about if you're getting anything from the collections today, particularly the ones that are holiday sort of Christmas based, mix them up with these pieces, break the pieces apart and create some really gorgeous cards with it.
Definitely. We just didn't want you to miss out on that because we were aware that we don't have it here, but we were like, you know what, we have a grab from the previous show. I know there'll be people that missed that show. You can watch it back, but you will have missed that show, so it's the chance to still be able to, you know, benefit from actually getting this as well. Loads of you have come in and got the large pine cones, which I'm not surprised about at all. I think it's just, obviously it's brand new to us, but I think it is just so different, that concept that we saw you obviously put them together, how easy it is, but how effective they are.
Absolutely. It's a really simple way to be creating something really 3D. And what I love about the fact, whether you are going for those larger ones or the smaller ones, either way, and I definitely recommend go both of them. But what I love about the larger ones particularly, I know here we're using them as embellishments, but the size of them means that they absolutely are feature pieces if you want them to be.
100%.
If you've got a gorgeous sort of Christmas background paper, pop that onto your card with some mats and layers, and then just make these pine cones your focal point. And remember, like I showed with the white one I did, if I just bring that over.
Yeah, please do.
You know, we're completely unique to being pine cones. Obviously, I've never seen a rainbow mirror pine cone, but if you can just get close enough, I've just added a little bit of glitter onto the inside of the pine cone as well.
I can
just
see that.
completely changing it up, changing the colourways. And that's what you can do with this pine cone. Maybe one year you use it, you do it completely traditionally. Use all craft card, ink it up. Maybe another year you do reds and deep browns and things like that. And then another year you do completely sort of whites and pinks. And that's what's great about this. And they're so easy to cut and create beautiful embellishments.
And the other thing that's really nice with them is this is not just Christmas. You know, this could be autumn, couldn't it? It could be birthday cards. You know, just put a different sentiment on, because obviously if you go with your Christmas sentiments, then you'd go Christmas. But by changing that, suddenly it could be lots of different things.
And I'm right in thinking that they hang around all year, don't they? Aren't they on the trees most
of the time? I feel like they do, because I feel like where I used to live in Harborne, we used to find them all the time. We've definitely found them in summer, because I can remember my little boy used to always pick them up.
Well, my sister's dog, he chews up the pine cones when they go for walks. And I'm pretty sure that's all year round that he does that.
I think you're right, I think so.
So actually, you've made an extremely good point, which did not occur to me at all. That absolutely, I'm sitting here talking about them for Christmas. Put them on Christmas cards. I'm going, no, come on now.
Don't have
they're
to
all year round. Don't keep those pine cones just in the Christmas box.
No, they need to be used more. So if you do want them though today, brand new, obviously gorgeous demo earlier with them as well, £16.99, which again is just such a good price, isn't it, for what you've got. And I think that's the thing across the whole of this show. There's just been so many amazing deals, and as you said earlier, it's all about the fact that stamps, when we think about that versatility, about the number of uses that you actually get with things.
Absolutely. I mean, Tony is a crafter herself. Crafting is what made her then come to do Stamps by Me. And so she sees the idea, and her team see what we want to work with. And the thing is, a tool shouldn't, you know, you don't want it to just do one job.
No, it's true.
It needs to be it needs to take up its space, and it needs to earn its space. And that's something like this can absolutely do it, because the thing is, a die, you can literally cut most things with it. And so you can be creating some really special things. And when we look at the price for the amount of metal you're getting, it's just amazing.
So good, isn't it? Wow. So well done if you've managed to get that. Let's just give you a quick reminder, shall we, as well, of what we kicked off the show with, because there is an amazing deal. Now, we have got one opportunity set up just here of what you may get inside of it. So it may be, of course, that you get your Stampin' Reveals, that you get some paper pads, that you get, you know, extra reveals, that you get stamps, that you get embossing folders, that you get sentiments, that you get, you know, more cardstock. It could be anything, but this is an example of what you might get. But the contents will add up to a around £110, a minimum of £110. You're paying 30 quid. You know, one item could be that kind of price.
Absolutely. As I say, when we're looking at like the stamp set, the scratch and reveal, we're looking at, upwards of 20 to 30 pounds.
Yeah, of course.
Embossing folders, we're looking the same sort of amount. Remember, you've got consumables in there, so you've got your vellums, you've got your watercolor. Again, you're going to get lots of different items. It wouldn't, it might be the same as this. It might not be. It could be completely different. But there's going to be stuff in here that's absolutely incredible price that is easily more than the price that the actual item is. And let's not forget that you get the little pouch as well.
I know.
So you can
really
store your dies in there, or you can if you go to like crops or craft classes, you can take all your little pieces in there and things like that. I love the fact that for me, what would be going, not only is there going to be an amazing amount of stuff in, but just what you're going to get. That's what I do. I love
this. The excitement,
exactly.
Isn't it?
The pick and mix kind of thing of it. The surprise element is definitely what gets me when you have something like that.
Definitely. And I know that Tony did say if you decide to multi-buy on this, so for example, if you thought, right, I'm going to go for 3 sets because that would still be cheaper than what I should be paying for one set, she will try her best to make sure that contents are different within each of those as well.
They are packing them, and they will do the best that they can. I mean, obviously we can't promise it, but they will do absolutely their best that they can if they see that people have multi-buy. And I do think if it turns out that you get 1 or 2 items that are similar, take those out, maybe give them away to people who are crafting or use them as gifts. And remember, a lot of this is consumable anyway, so if you ultimately get 2 packs of paper, you're going to get through that.
Of course you will. What time are you back?
I am back at 5.
Nice,
5 o'clock.
okay.
Yeah, 5
so
o'clock.
do tune back in at 5. You'll see so much more inspiration, of course, from Helen as well. Check out your baskets as well, because so much of this is incredibly limited in stock. I'll be back in a moment, though. We are back with another amazing show. We've got lots of brand new items to share with you, some great opportunities to show you how to create cards in a very different way, also a lot of beautiful baubles that you can create. So I can't wait to share that with you. So we'll be up with that right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, right, welcome back. So we're here with Impressions Crafts. Maggie is with us as well. What an amazing selection of things you've brought to us today.
Oh, I always end up bringing loads of things, don't I?
It's hard to choose though when you've got so much good stuff.
No,
isn't
that's
it?
the trouble. It's trying to, oh, shall I take that? So I just bring them.
Yeah, well, I love that. Have a little look, actually, and then you can kind of get an idea of some of the things that are on the show today. They are obviously all on the website, so if you would like to jump ahead and take advantage, we've got photo frame kits, we've got pick and mixes with ornaments, we've got amazing decorations that you can make as well if you wanted to make little presents. We've got beaded designs, we've got Christmas cards, so we really have got such an incredible selection of different pieces that are going to be coming up for you. Now I'm going to start with what you can just spot just there, which are your Christmas card kits. We've got 2 different versions. The first one we're going to start with is the one that you can see just there, which is the Christmas tree. So this is where everything is going to come within that set that you can see. You are going to get your Christmas tree, you're going to get your wreath, you are also going to get your holly included in these Christmas card kits as well. And everything's there to be able to make all 3 of these cards, isn't it?
The needle, threads, patterns, stitch guide,
amazing.
Yeah.
So you can see obviously just there what you've got. Now you're going to pay just £8.99 for you to be able to get this, where you can create 3 of these fabulous designs as well. So as you can see, all of those guides are there. Obviously you're getting your needles, you're getting your threads as well. You've got those designs that are all created for you already with the holes for you to be able to actually embroider through and thread through. So that's one of them. The second one, of course, is that lovely wreath that we can see there as well. And then we've got that Christmas tree that you saw also. And to be honest, you just do this, then you could just stamp a little sentiment on, pop a sentiment on, and it's just the most incredible card.
Well, they're so easy to do, but also you can then go to town if you want to and add whatever you like.
Yeah,
glitter,
of course.
glue, paints, inks, stamps, greetings,
Yes,
ribbon,
And then again, are you fine to make and sell with these bits?
Of course. Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, you actually get sort of embroidery and sewing onto things like this. The sort of price points that you could put onto each of these cards as well, being handmade, is really high, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Well, you could at least double it, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. So a great opportunity for you to be able to create 3 cards, for £8.99. Those card blanks, of course, are there. You have got the designs there. You've got all of those instructions to be able to follow. You've got your needles. You've got your threads there as well for every single one of these, and they are just £8.99 for the trio to be able to get. We then have the second set, which is the lovely snowflakes as well. And people just love snowflakes, don't they?
Yeah, and there's so many things, again, that you could do with these. Adding beads to them, putting some glitter on them. If you do, and I've split the thread on some of the ones I've done.
Okay, yeah.
So you could have 3 strands of one colour, 3 strands of another.
That's a nice idea.
As well.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see the first one that we've got obviously just there. We then have 2 other designs of your snowflakes that we can see. You've got that lovely surround of your snow that we can see there also. So you can just imagine, being able to create that. And also, I think it's the sort of thing that somebody young would love, because they'd be thinking of Frozen. But then, I'd love, older people would love it. It would just take you through so many different things. So a great opportunity there at £8.99 for the trio, and for everything that, of course, you would want to get within these as well. Now, I need to talk about these beaded elements that we have as well. I'm going to talk about the angels first, just because I cannot take my eyes off of these. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Wow.
Anybody that knows me, you'll know that I have been doing beading for a long time.
Okay.
And, the embroidery is reasonably new, 2 years I've been doing that, but I have been doing beads for over 20 years.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I've not bought them before, but anyway. there we go.
Okay,
We
yeah,
thought, well,
we've
it's
got them
Christmas,
today.
so we'll
Yes,
do some Christmas,
yeah,
Christmassy
yeah.
things and see what people think.
Oh, they're so beautiful. So is when we get them, they're quite easy to do then, aren't they? If
Very,
you've never
very
beaded before.
simple. Yeah, very simple
So
to
you've got
make.
all of the instructions there, and we'll be able to see how to do them in a little bit.
Yeah.
Lovely. So this is your beaded angel kit that you've got just there. You're getting 5, enough to do 5 of them as well.
Yep.
Wow. For £5.99. And I'm thinking, you know, with something like that, it could be that you give it to people as a little wine glass charm, or it could be on their card. It could be the fact that it's on their tag as a little present as well. So much you could do with them.
Apart from making earrings, if you wanted to put them on earrings as well, you could do that as well.
Yeah, really good idea. They'd look lovely actually, wouldn't they? Like that as well. So just £5.99 to be able to create those as well. 10% already confirmed on those, so massive well done to get it. And what just a beautiful opportunity to be able to take advantage. And when you sort of see them enclosed, you get all of the details as well that's in there, obviously across that metalwork, and then with those lovely faux pearls that we're seeing there as well, so £5.99. We do also have the Christmas tree kit that we can bring to you as well. Now, as you can see there, I mean, they just look so glamorous with the colours that we've got there.
But just plain, so that if you want to, you can dress it up with the dreaded glitter glue.
Okay.
You can paint them with acrylic paints.
Oh, right, okay. So you could change the colour if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. So we kept them plain so that people can then do what they want with them.
Yeah, which is always nice, actually, isn't it? And especially if you was wanting to put them on your own Christmas tree as little decorations, you might have a colour scheme that kind of goes on. So these are just £9.99. That is, again, to be able to create 5 of these Christmas trees that we're seeing just there. So a lovely, lovely drop that we've got on that as well, which is really, really clever. And a beautiful finish. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these beaded kits. So if you are waiting to be answered, don't worry, it is a free phone number. You're not being charged or anything. And also, you obviously have got the chance to go to the app, the web, if you want to just be able to confirm immediately, because that is always the quickest way to be able to get it. Then you may also be able to see just behind that we've got the icicles also. So these are the beaded icicle kits that we've got here. I mean, they are so pretty.
A little bit more extravagant.
Yeah, aren't they?
A little bit more work, but not much. Very simple stringing, but something a little bit more classy.
Yeah, they look very, very elegant. Don't they look? Yeah, look absolutely beautiful. And you can imagine the way as well as they kind of move that they're going to catch the light, obviously, as you go through them. So a really, really good opportunity on those as well at £14.99 for you to be able to get them. Would you like to have a go with something? Could you have a go on one of the beaded elements, maybe?
Well, I could probably, if we've got a couple of minutes, do all of them.
Oh, okay, really?
They are really very simple to do.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
And I'm sort of organised with all the bits, so I don't roll away.
Super. Okay, we'll come to the angel first.
It is literally, with the angel, all we do is layer up the beads. So we put the crystal bead on first, and then we put the flower bead on.
Yeah.
Then we put the wings on. Then we add the pearl bead. And then we pop the little crown on the top.
Oh, wow. So it actually is seconds.
Yeah. And then you can cut it down if you need to. I'm just going to leave it because I don't think it needs cutting. You'll need some round nose plies, but I think I think there might be some on the website.
Definitely will be on our sister site, if not Jewellery Maker.
Yep. And that's it done.
Oh my word.
And the little Christmas trees.
How easy that was. Let me just bring that to you as well, because I mean that's took seconds. Seconds to literally do that. And what a lovely opportunity as well if you wanted to make these with your friends. 5 is coming in each set. So that's 5 in a kit, £5.99, so just over £1 per one that you can create there, which is just lovely. Okay, Christmas trees.
You want to do the Christmas trees, so that's literally then on the pin.
Okay.
There's a bead, which is a spacer, which just allows a bit of a gap between that and then the 3 flower beads. And then I put those on. We've then got a little crystal, just to add a little bit of colour to it.
Nice.
And then a star bead on the top.
Oh, wow. I thought because it was a lot bigger that was going to take a lot longer.
No, that's it, all done. Now, what I'll do now is I'll just cut this down.
Okay.
Because I want the pin to be about 1 centimetre long.
Right, yeah.
And then I'll make the loop on the top.
I see, yes.
And that's it done.
Oh my, again, look at that. I did not expect these to all be this quick. When you actually did them really quickly, I was like, no, it's so good, because I think when you look at them, you think, oh, I won't be able to do that, you know, because they look so effective. And then you go, oh, no, I can. It's actually, you know, really, really easy to be able to do. So £9.99 for these, and that is for 5 of them, again, for you to be able to create. So you can see wonderful drop, lovely finish, of course, with those for you to be able to do. And then the third is our icicles that we've got here as well.
Yep. Do you want me to show you that?
Is that possible?
I can do, unless you want me to come to that, back to that.
Yeah,
afterwards
can if
while
you'd
we've-
rather.
Yeah, I'll come back to that at the end, and then we'll see if we've got time.
Yeah, no problem at all. So we'll come across to those icicles in a little bit, but of course you've seen them just there if you would like to take advantage of them as well. Let's just remind you of the card kits that we kicked off the show with. Obviously, we know that there are 3 that are able to be created in each of these. This is where you are getting your Christmas tree, your wreath and your holly in that first set that we're seeing just there. It does come, as you can see, with everything that you need. So you have obviously got your card templates, you've got your patterns, you've also got your needle, your stitching guide is there, your floss is there as well. But of course, as Maggie said, you can do so much extra with each of these if you wanted to as well. It's really, really up to you. And that is £8.99. We then have the second set, which is the snowflakes that you've got. So that is where there are 3 different designs of snowflakes that we've got, matching that price again at £8.99. You can see all the material comes to you for those 3 cards, again, for that fabulous price. Now, lots of other things to talk about, and we do actually have a multi-buy on the show today as well, don't we?
Yes, we do, yeah, with some of the plaques.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
We give people
Little
a choice,
Christmas
and then
deal.
they can choose which ones they want.
Yeah, which is a really good idea. So you're going to get a choice of getting 3 of them today for £15.99, okay? So this is a chance to be able to basically buy 3 and get 1 completely for free. Of course, if you only want to go for 1, £7.99 is still a fantastic price. Now, this is the first one that we're going to talk about, which is your Merry. And again, you can see everything in terms of design has been set there.
Yep, including the score lines. So this is a good opportunity to see where the score lines are, and those are the lines that you follow. Having said that, on this one, there are extra lines. So if you want to paint in little leaves extra.
Okay, yeah.
You can see that on some of them.
Right, yeah.
You've got some opportunity to paint or put a bit of ink on them as well.
Okay. And does this again come with your needles, with your thread and everything like that?
Enough floss for doing 3 cards, 3 designs as well. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you've got that there. So that's the first of those, which is your Merry that we've got. You've then got your Noel that we can come across to next. So if you're wanting to obviously make these as well, to be able to, you know, pop these into your own sort of Christmas trees, if you're wanting to personalise these as well, maybe you're making them for somebody, you want to put a little date onto it or anything like that, you absolutely can do. So that is £7.99 on that. We then have Joy as well. So you've got, again, a chance to be able to choose this one that we can see. And I mean, again, very pretty sample just there.
We've put some white paint on there. And
It changed it up, doesn't it?
Sanded it a little bit. And that just sort of makes it look a bit more vintage.
Yeah, 100%. It really does. Makes it look completely different. But you can see, obviously, just there, they are really, really good sizes that you've got as well. We've got Love as well that we can give you the chance to be able to get. So this is something, of course, yeah, it could be Christmas, but this, you know, is a lovely kind of opportunity to be able to give to people. Maybe it's just like a winter birthday or something like that.
Yeah.
So that again matching that £7.99 price tag for you to be able to take advantage of. And remember all of them, so it's either £7.99 individually or go for that 3 for 2 deal, and that is where obviously you can get one of them completely for free if you would like to across each of these opportunities. That is the next one that is available, which is your Love. We also have Hope. That's another one that is included within this deal that we've got for you. So each one of these, obviously, really good size plaques. You know you're going to get enough of that floss. You're going to get your needle to be able to go with this. You've got that guide, that design that is there, of course, as well. And these today, a special deal where you can choose 3 of them and obviously only pay for 2 of them as well. So really, really good deal opportunities on each and every single one of them. If you want to see some images of these as well, they're all there on the website. So just go and have a look at those. piece is another one that we've got available. Have a little look at this, where you've got those beautiful flowers as well that's surrounding that.
Yeah, and you can do them all in different colours as well, so you can mix the colours up. You don't have to do them all the same.
Yes, yeah, which is a really, really nice opportunity to be able to do that as well. So you can see there, you know, change it up and you can imagine how different that might look as well. And then the final one that is in this deal is your Xmas as well. So you've got obviously the chance to be able to get that one and you can see that detail and that design that we can see just there as well. Right, would you like to show your demo on the Snowflakes card making kit next?
Yes, I can do.
Lovely.
So, just so that people understand what they're getting
brilliant.
designs, I pass you that.
Fabulous.
That sort of shows you our basic stitch guide. Now, some of the kits you'll need all 4, and some of the kits you'll just need the 1 stitch.
Right,
off there.
okay.
But with this one, we have also a full picture instruction, and then where I've put the suggested stitches, but you can do whatever you like.
Super.
You've also got little blue score lines on there, so
Okay.
you can see where the lines should be.
Yes,
because of course we can't put lines on it being card. But to be fair, you can probably stick the threads wherever you want to, within reason, obviously, because you've got the shape.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So you can see that that is just going to sort of really lead you in the right way as well. And you've even got all of your kind of talking you through with your thread and your needles, stitching, everything like that as well. So they come with it.
Okay, so this is basically back stitch for this, and if you want to, you can add a few knots. And the back stitch is very simple. It's literally just in and out stitch.
Could you change your threads up as well? Somebody's asked if they could use like glow in the dark thread, or is there different types?
This is ordinary embroidery floss, which has
Okay.
6 thin strands. I mean, you could use other things, so long as they'll go through the needle and also through the holes.
Through the holes, yeah.
So these holes are specifically designed so that we can put the 6 strands through. But I mean, they are quite. They have got a bit of give.
Yeah.
I suppose I shouldn't say this, but you could also, if you wanted to put something thicker through, sort of
Enable
force
it
it
to go
through a
through.
little
Yeah,
bit,
yeah,
as long as I suppose you don't spoil the design.
Yeah.
So that's literally just back stitch. If you
Okay.
want to put little knots on, then we do what we call a colonial knot. If you want to do a French knot, you can do a French knot instead. But basically, a colonial knot, and this is probably. Are we upside down? No, we're not upside down, are we?
No, you're perfect.
So what we do for this is we pull the thread through the hole and we put the needle underneath it, hook it round, which forms a sort of a figure 8.
Okay.
We then pull the thread and then put it through the hole, pull it tight so the stitch is in place,
Okay.
and then pull it back down.
Oh, okay.
And that creates a knot.
Yeah.
And these are on around the outside if people want to do them. Of course, if you wanted to put beads on or anything else,
Yeah, you could actually do that.
Could do,
Yeah.
So that is literally very simple, and you have the instruction. If people can't follow my instructions, because I appreciate that I've only sort of put a very basic instruction on there. If they put colonial knot in or French knot on YouTube, they'll get hundreds of tutorials.
There's so much now, isn't there, like that?
Yeah, and that's it. That's all you do. If you want to do different stitches, you probably could do. I've kept it simple for people just to do the back stitch because that is the easiest stitch that there is.
Yes,
People are embroiderers and they want to do something different, then
They
perfectly
can,
welcome
yeah,
to.
definitely.
Yeah.
So you can just see really how easily, of course, this comes together, and it's just about following obviously the stitches that have been put down to be able to go with these, and then just going through them. And then, of course, when you pop them onto your card blanks, all of that kind of work at the back will just be covered up as well, so you don't see any of it, do you?
Don't see the mess.
No. And remember, obviously, within this set, it is the chance to be able to get 3. So you are going to get 3 enough to make 3 cards for just that price of £8.99, which is absolutely fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah,
Very
and it's
simple.
just all about just coming together, isn't it? And just doing all of it.
Yep. And you
Super.
can either follow the guide with the blue line drawings, or you could, if you wanted to, do different decoration in the centre of that one. So you can use these as a guide, or you can put.
And I suppose after
stitches
you've had
in.
a bit of
a go with it.
then you could always obviously change it up as well. So good luck with obviously getting those at £8.99. I know a few of you have asked if you can have another look at the beaded angels. Yes, of course you can. We are live, so you can always get in touch and ask. So you can see that these these are £5.99. Now, 25% of the stock of these has already gone, so massive well done, of course, if you've jumped in and took advantage of this. They are so pretty, aren't they? And it's the fact that, of course, you are going to be able to get 5 of these for this price. So we are looking at just £1.20 to be able to create these. And I mean, what lovely little gifts to give to people, little charms, opportunities to put onto cards as gifts, or obviously have them as little wine charms, things like that. And obviously when you put one together a few moments ago, it was like done within about 20-30 seconds, something like that. Yeah. So simple, aren't they? So do, of course, take advantage if you want to get them, and it is 5 of them for £5.99. Something else that a lot of you are really loving as well are the Christmas trees. So again, you really did see, obviously, the ease of the beading that we've got, of course, with these, and it just won't take long. I think that was, you know, similar sort of time to the angel, even though it's a bigger design. And with these, you are again going to get 5 of them, but it is going to be £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. About 20% of the stock has gone, and I think, you know, when you see them sort of hanging like that as well, you just know that they are absolutely lovely to obviously be able to see that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And then there's the icicles, which obviously we have got more detail. We've got absolutely kind of beautiful finishes that we can see, of course, on those as well. And you are going to be getting, is it 4 of those, isn't it? Yeah. 4 of those at that price of £14.99. Would we be able to come to the demo of that next, or is that okay? Yeah, lovely. We'll have a little look at how to put them together as well. So you've seen how quick and easy it is, obviously, on the other ones. These, a bit more detail,
a little bit more work.
As well.
Yeah, a little bit more work involved in this one. So you've got a wire, which we call tiger tail wire.
Okay.
Which I've gotten a knot now because I've been
trying to keep it all neat and everything.
Keep everything together. Okay. And then we have, so I've cut a length, it's about an A4 length, something like that. Yeah. And then I put the wire through the drop bead. So all the beads are glass, apart from obviously the silver alloy ones, and this one is acrylic.
Okay.
Yeah. The glass one of these would cost a fortune.
Yes, of course.
So I'm going to join these, hold these, join them together at the top like that, so they're the same length. And then I put my bead cap over the top. Now you might just need to open that up and do these individually because they have a habit of going through the sides. And I'm just hoping I can see to put that through there.
Yeah, of course.
Oops, that's going through.
Because it's got those little gaps, hasn't it? So,
yeah, and then that one, oops, comes up through the end, like so. And then I can push that down.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that bit. So then it's a case of separating the strands out, and I'm going to put, no, hang on a minute, I'll just do it over the 2 first, don't I? Just a minute, let me just see how I'm doing this now. I've got them a bit of an odd length there, but never mind. So I'm going to thread this little bead cap over both, and then this big chunky bead, glass abacus bead, over both, and then another bead cap, oops, over both, trying to get it through the hole and not through the side. These are filigree bead caps, and they've got holes right the way around the side of them, which makes it very difficult when you've got, well, it doesn't make it difficult, it just means my eyesight's not very good, or I can't see through that hole. That's the reason it's taking this long. Hang on a minute, let me
I think it's always easier when you're at home as
and
well.
it's
you get
easier
right
when
into
you
it,
haven't got
you?
people watching you. I'll do it that way. There we go. Oops, let's get that other strand through. So this isn't, so it's simple stringing up until now. I know it's taken me a little bit longer, but just simple stringing. Where are we? Just go through there, will you? It's not as it's told.
It's like, come on, through that little hole.
There we go. There we go. Right, so that's that. So I'm now going to separate these strands out to get the rest of the design. So I'm going to put a little silver bead on one, then a little crystal bead. Where are we, little crystal bead?
Oh, yeah.
Then a little, and then one of these big ones, not that one, bigger crystals. And then a crystal, and then a little silver bead. So I'll do that on the other side as well.
Yeah, of course.
And then, literally, I put the same pattern that I've just done underneath.
Okay.
on the top.
Right, yeah.
And then I tie the loop. That's literally.
Oh wow, so that's actually all we have to do.
So that's sort of one side, if you like, and then I put another one of those on after I've done that.
Yeah.
And that's it
Because I
done.
think when you first sort of looked at them just there, I almost expected that you were going to be, you know, putting all of this detail on and everything, but actually it's all already there.
It's already
so
there
you
in the
are
beads.
Just, yeah.
So I mean,
just
I'll
beading it
carry
together
on for a bit
and bringing it
longer
there.
if you want me to, just to show the other
course.
side.
Yeah, perfect.
If I can see what I'm doing. There's it. Oh, I've not got all the right size beads.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Lauren's just said, so obviously quite a lot of us used to work across on Jewellery Maker, and it sort of gives you that memory now of sort of being back on there, like watching this and putting all the beads together.
Right, there's that one. Oops, on there. And then a little, silver bead. Where are we now? Trying to find the little hole in it. There's that. Oops. So that's as far as we've got so far. Again, just very simple. Yep. Then we put a bead cap over both strands. Might be a bit easy for me this time, hopefully.
Lovely.
And then, whoops, a larger crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just something that absolutely everybody be able to do, and then you can actually create something as amazing as this as well.
Yeah, so you obviously need to pull them up so that they line up.
Yeah, so they've got into the right
top of one another, like so.
Yeah.
So that it's not cockeyed.
Of course.
It's a bit cockeyed there. Let's just pull that. There we go. You see how that's coming together?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And then another little. If I can put that through there, you can see.
And of course, don't forget that for that price of $14.99, that is the chance to get 4 of these as well. So you get all 4 of those icicles. Again, whether you want them on your Christmas trees, whether you wanting to gift these as presents, you know, there's lots of different things that you'd be able to do with those. And they just look so beautiful, don't they, with the light that's moving actually through them as well.
Okay, now, you would then put a little group of beads on the top, but if I just show you how to finish it off.
Yeah, of course.
And then they've got their own beads then to do a little bit more if they want to. So what we do is we then put a crimp bead on, which is this, well, jewellery making bead, which you'll probably be aware of. And you will have a little set of beads there that you can put there. I'm just trying to save a bit of time here. So if I now poke both of these back through, I can then bring that wire out. Somewhere a bit further down, ready to trim up, leaving myself enough room to make a hanger.
I see, yes.
I just have to put that down there, like.
And then you just got the loop.
So, whoops. Like so. Ah, come on. It's because it wasn't level.
No, of course.
Like so. Right, let's just get those level.
Yeah.
And then I use my pliers and I flatten this out. Like so.
Wow.
And I just jiggle that with that.
Yes,
and I can cut any of the lengths off on level. Like that one.
Lovely.
And cut that off with my
Yeah,
pliers.
yeah, of course, absolutely.
Is that okay?
Brilliant. Yeah, that's
Just
fantastic.
people so that they know what to do with it. So it is literally just a little bit. Oh, I've messed a bead out there. That's why it's not level.
Ah, okay.
Don't tell anybody, will you?
No. I noticed as well on your necklace, they're almost like your little angels, aren't they, that you've got on? So
these are what we call lucite beads.
Okay.
And these are one of my speciality beads that I used to use an awful lot, and I've got millions of them left.
Wow.
And yeah, I wore this because I thought, well, yes, it just shows you.
Doesn't
that's
it?
What
Just
I used to do when I used to do more jewellery
absolutely.
making.
And different ways that you could do. So, you know, with the little angel, I mean, these have been so popular. So 40% of the stock has now gone with these. Wow, actually, we are into single figures, I think, now on this as well. So if you do want them, then you are going to need to be quick. But you can imagine just seeing that necklace just there, if you wanted to, you know, pop one of these as a necklace, you know, and have that as your little pendant. If you want to have your earrings, you can do. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want table favours on Christmas Christmas Day, a lot of people do that. Put one of these for each person. You know, there's so many meanings behind angels, so much positivity to go into the New Year's, and I just think that's such a lovely gift for people, isn't it? And it took literally a matter of seconds to put these together. So if you would like them, £5.99, and that is for 5 of these angels that we have just there. So don't forget those. Right, let's talk through a lot of other bits that we haven't spoken through just yet, because we also have a picture frame on the show. Now, this is just lovely. If you wanted to create a gorgeous picture frame yourself, you could then put any images. You know, this is something all year round where you could, of course, change the image in it if you wanted to. It could be pictures of your friends, of your family. It is completely up to you. But obviously, you've got the stand there, you've got the frame holder that we can see. Again, it comes with the pattern, the stitching guide, it comes with your floss, it comes with your needle. And then it's just about, as you can see at the top, it's been left as its sort of base colour. But you could obviously always kind of change that colour up if you wanted to as well.
I kept it to neutral colours, thinking, well, it'll go
design
with
then,
more
can't you?
things.
And, yes.
And then if people wanted to put different colours in it.
Yeah, of course they can.
Yeah.
And that's just £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, we also have available for you your display stands for you to be able to get. Now, these have always sold really well to be able to get these, because just really good to have display stands, not just for things like this, but cards just generally.
Anything, yeah. The actual picture frame comes with its own one anyway. But this separate set is for 3, and yes, they sold out, I think, the last 2 times.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And are they the same ones as what the picture frame is on? So if I just, I'm just going to grab this down, just so you can see one of those actually put together, just so you can get an idea of the strength, the security of them as well. And so easy, I'd imagine, just to pop together.
Yeah, just slot them together.
Yeah, and you can see, you just slot them together just there. But again, if you want to paint these up, like finish them off, then you absolutely can do. And with that, you know, perfect to be able to put our picture frame in. But if you have cards, if you've got, you know, shows that you're going to and you're wanting to make to sell, then just really good to have things that enable things to stand up so beautifully as well.
Yeah. The only thing I would say is if you're going to paint it, put it together and then paint it.
Right, okay.
Because with it being MDF, normally if you paint it, it swells, and then you might not be able to slot it
the
together.
slots. Okie-dokie. Yeah, that makes sense, definitely. So if you want to get this is 3 of your display stands that you can get for £7.99 to be able to take advantage. How big do you think you could fit sort of in this? Do you reckon there's
I think it's something fairly lightweight.
Yeah.
Size doesn't really matter, because you could put that on the other side, so you could put it that way around.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
I think it would just depend. I mean, cards and things
I mean, like that. That's lovely,
reasonably
doesn't it?
Lightweight would be fine. Other than that, it's only quite, they're only quite lightweight, so they get it back.
Yeah, absolutely. But something like that, if you want to display your cards, obviously if you want to display your MDFs, then it would be absolutely brilliant. Have you seen what's behind us as well? Because this is our bunting that we've got. And this is our Happy Christmas that you've got there. So already, all there, ready for you to just fill this up. £16.99. And just such a good size, I think, as well.
So I split it because I thought you could either layer it on top if you wanted to, or you could just, I've put some twine in with it, or you could just do it as Happy Christmas across, and it would go across the fireplace. You could add extra things to it, you could put beads on it, there's so many different things you could do. It is literally just backstitch, and I've included a variegated thread with it.
Oh, lovely.
Just to add a bit of extra.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
But it's just something simple. And you can paint them first if you want to.
Yeah, of
different
course.
colours.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing I think as well that you're going to just be getting out every single year. You know, you're going to know where you put this, whether it's down your stairs, whether it's on like your mantelpiece, and you'll just think, yeah, that's Christmas now. It's like when you get like your Christmas scenes down your Christmas tree, you'll be getting your bunting in exactly the same way. So just £16.99 to be able to get that. And obviously with that variegated thread as well, that's where you're really going through those lovely mixes of colours of those greens that we're seeing, which is lovely. Again, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, I think, from people coming in for a few different items. So if you just wait to be answered, you will be shortly, or of course go to the web or the app. Now, next we're going to come across to the Christmas ornament set. Now, this is where you are going to get a real mix with this as well. You are getting so many different images with this. So you've got your gingerbread house, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your stocking, you've got your dove there, and you've also got your snowflakes. So you can see all of them in the MDF, but you can also see, of course, the kit there once they're done and the kind of inspiration of colours.
Yeah, and they're three-dimensional, so you've got an extra piece that sits on top.
Oh, amazing.
To make them a little bit more interesting as well.
Yeah,
And again, there's full instructions, picture instructions,
yeah.
so you can see how to put them together.
Super.
And what you're doing is actually stitching, whether the extra bit is on the top, like with the dove, the wing is an extra, you stitch through both.
Oh, I see.
Hold it on.
Yes,
you don't
of course.
Need to glue it.
So you don't actually need to add anything else.
You don't want to.
No, it's all just there and done, obviously, with the stitching as well that we can see. And for all of those, so we are looking at £19.99 to be able to get them. So that's actually making them just £2 each as well, isn't it? Which is, really good price again if you're wanting to make to sell. But it might be you want to have like a little kind of craft afternoon or something with your friends, and you all take one and you all do it together, have a glass of mulled wine. And, that's a really, really good price, isn't it, to be able to do that. You can see all the mix of the different flosses, the different colours, obviously with the needle that we're seeing just there as well. We've then got your mini Christmas trees that we can have, the embroidery on wood. This is where you're going to get a set of 3 of these as well. And again, look at that, set of 3, £10.99. They're a really good size, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the little ones that we need to
show. The ones at the top here,
sorry.
and then you can get the bigger one if you want to as well.
Yes.
So there we go. So there's the 3 wooden templates that we can see, of course, just there as well that we've got. Oops, let me just bring that just there for you to be able to have a look at. Because once again, lovely detailing, I just think, as you kind of look through it. And they're the perfect size, actually, to be able to go onto your Christmas tree.
Yep, and you can add beads if you don't want to put the little flowers on them. If you wanted to, you can paint it first.
Yeah,
go mad and put glitter on it. You could actually paint the tree green first before you then put the threads on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could just paint the background. Different things that you could do with it if you wanted.
Absolutely. So if you want to get all 3 of those, then you can do, of course, at £10.99. That bigger one that we saw at the bottom, that's a separate kit that we've got just there. So that is the chance for you to be able to get that large look that we're seeing just there. Your stars, obviously, that are surrounding that. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the kind of Christmas tree that I think you dream about owning yourself at home.
Very full, that tree.
Yes, isn't it? It's got everything that's actually going through it as well that we can see just there. So if you want to get that one is at £15.99, or of course we've got the set of the 3 smaller ones if you wanted to get those. We've then got your mandala set that we can see here as well. Now again, people love mandalas, but they could double up as snowflakes in essence, couldn't they, as well?
Yes,
in the look of them.
Yeah.
And you can see, obviously, when you get these kits, just how they come and how much, obviously, you do actually get within them. So within these, obviously, you're getting lots of different colours of your floss. You can, copy exactly what is there, or you can do it your own way. You then, of course, get the chance to be able to get your needles, so you're ready to just be able to thread these and go with them. You get all of your extras with your breeze, your embellishments. You've obviously got both of the templates that we've got there, and you've got all of the holes obviously made ready to thread. You've then got the backings, so they will just cover up what we were talking about, the workings, and kind of neaten it all. It doesn't matter at what angle you see it. Then, of course, your guides come to you. So what we were talking about earlier, you'll be able to see which stitches you're doing, and you have got those guides to lead you through those as well, and lead you through everything that you do with your threads and with your needles. On top of that, this will talk you through, of course, exactly those designs. So obviously the fact that you are using sequins and beads as well within this. And then, of course, you've got everything that is coming with it and the finished images that you can follow as well. So £16.99 for the duo that we are seeing just there to be able to get. And then the final one that we've got today is the pine wreath that we can share with you as well. Now, this again today, such a good price, £8.99. And I love that with the wreath. It kind of just leaves, I think, that space to do whatever you want to with it.
Yeah, again, you could stamp in it if you want to, you could paint it if you want to, or you could just literally just make it and then hang it with some twine or something. Yeah, it's quite pretty, but it's small. It's fairly small, but it is quite pretty.
Yeah, I think it's really nice. And yeah, a really, really nice price again for you to be able to go. And it might be the first time that you do something like this. So you might be thinking, well, yeah, that's the one that I'm going to have a go with first. Shall we look at your next demo?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we want to do the tree. I'll just quickly, with the big tree, show you this stitch. Because it's a
brilliant.
Stitch.
Okay.
So this one, again, you've got the variegated thread. So let me just find out where I'm up to on here, and then... So what you do is you come up... Actually, what I might do is I might just do it on a... It'd be easier if people could see me just doing the stitch. Right, so we'll just come up in the right place. There's so many holes in the back of this. Just right, so we come up through a hole. I'm in the right place here for the camera.
Yeah,
and if I lay the thread down and hold it down with my thumb, I can then go back through the same hole.
Okay.
Don't pull all the thread through. Then come up through the hole at the back, which is that hole there. And when I pull then, I form a loop. I can then gently tug the thread, and then I go back through that loop. Sorry, back through the hole, and that forms that loop. I'll just show you another one, and that's called a lazy daisy stitch.
Okay.
So literally back through the same hole, like so. Trying to work out where the... Oh, wrong hole here. Wrong hole. Where are we? Go over a bit. Go over that way. No, going over the wrong way here. There we go. That's it. Right.
Yeah.
Pull. And then go back through that hole again, and that sort of makes a sort of a closing loop.
Is it quite easy if you go through, say, the wrong hole, just to be able to go back on yourself and undo it?
Yes and no. It just depends, because you need to make sure you don't pierce the thread.
Okay.
And some of the holes are, well, the holes are designed to give you enough chance to go through them. But the most likely thing that will happen if you come back is you split the thread.
Right, okay.
And as to threading the needle, if you can't get the needle through, you can't get the thread through the needle, I normally suggest you do half and then half. So split the thread and put 3 strands through, and then put the other 3 strands through. You can use a small needle threader. I found they're a little bit awkward.
Right, okay.
But this is an ideal to be able to get the 6 strands through.
Yeah,
I normally lick it.
Yeah, 100%.
Same. So I can show you then, if you want me to, the pine.
Yeah, of course.
That's very simple.
Yeah,
And
lovely.
Again, you've got back stitch around here. You can see the guide on here, which shows you.
Yeah.
So you've got the brown that we use on there.
Yeah.
This is the green. I'll show you that in a minute. And then to do the little pine cone, you literally do your little colonial knots or French knots or beads.
Okay,
if you want to do beads. I'm sorry if I'm rushing to show the stitch, but that's how you do it. You need to make sure you pull the knot right down so that you're on top of the hole, because if you don't, it'll form the knot up here.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And that's very simple. And I like these knots because they just give you a bit of texture to it.
Yeah, they do,
rather than
don't
having
they?
A flat stitch.
Yeah.
And again, like I say, if you want to put beads on it, you can put beads on it instead, which are quite nice. Which would look quite nice.
And it is just nice to be able to build that dimension, isn't it?
Yeah.
And see that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'll just do you one more.
And I think that's the thing, as you do each project as well, and you actually learn those different threads and knots and everything that we've got, you'll be able to then come back to the next projects and see, oh, that's the stitch, and then do it so easily as well.
Yeah. So doing the leaves is literally just back stitch again.
Okay.
So it is going to be a case of just pulling that through.
Yeah.
I don't normally tie knots on the back because normally there's a cover on the back.
Yes, of course.
People prefer to put a knot on. That's fine. I'm just trying to keep the bulk down. That's all.
Yeah, of course.
So literally, that's very simple.
Yeah.
You will probably find that there's enough room if you wanted to. If you wanted to put little colonial knots through some of these holes on the edge.
Yeah,
And there are some little colonial knots anyways, as in
Just there.
little dots on their own.
Yeah, of course.
Which we've done so that people can put extra beads on or extra knots in if they want to. But again, that's very, very, very simple.
Yeah, isn't it?
But very effective.
Yeah. It really is, and it's just lovely as you kind of see that coming through and coming together.
So with some of the kits, if you've got beads on them, I normally suggest that you just use a single strand of thread.
Okay. Oh, okay,
and
right.
Things like the mandalas have a beading needle in them, so that you can thread the bead up to put it on.
Okay.
And it's just a single strand of whatever colour thread you
so it
want
just makes
to use.
it easy then to be able to actually do that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's that.
Yeah.
Very simple.
These are quite nice things, I think, as well to actually do with your children, because they are quite large holes, and once you've kind of gone through some of those stitches with them, be the kind of thing I think that they'd love. I mean, my son goes to the Beavers, for example, and they do quite a lot of sewing at the Beavers, which is really, really good. I mean, I think he's sew better than me. He's neater than me for sure. But, you know, it's really nice when they're learning those sort of skills, and then you can kind of take it into different projects, and they've actually done that as well. Like, because it's life skills, isn't it, in the future, really?
Absolutely. You never know when they might need to darn something when they get
Yeah, exactly. So if you do want to get that one, that is £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So that was the pine wreath that we've got. The next one you've got here is the frame, which obviously we've seen that comes on that stand as well. So it's a lovely way to be able to actually, you know, frame something. It could be that image, but of course it's up to you what you want to put in. Is it a picture of your friends, your family members? Is it a Christmas picture you want to put up and bring it out each year? It's totally up to you.
When I put mine together, I will admit I did stick it in.
Okay, yes.
You will probably, once you've done the stitching on the back,
keep that picture in,
Yeah, I mean, you could stand it up and not attach this to the back. There's no attachment as such.
Of course,
I just glued it. However, if you want to keep it loose so that you can take the picture out, all you need to do is put the picture behind it and actually stitch across on the diagonal. And
just
that
get
will
those to hold
support
it in.
it.
Yeah.
That will hold it in if that's what you want to do.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense.
So the stitch I've done on this is what we call a herringbone stitch. And this is literally, again, if you follow the score lines on this, it's just very simple.
Yeah, because you can see them actually really clearly as well, can't you?
Yep. And that's literally the first stitch that you do. And this is very, very simple. And again, if you want to, you've got a guide here. So if you want to do some different stitch,
yeah, you could do. Yeah,
put your own colours on it, then absolutely go ahead.
Yeah,
and, you know, I don't mind that at all. So that's then herringbone, and then what we do is you'll see there's the little holes in between. And what we do with that is we put the contrasting colour over the top.
Yeah.
So this one then will go over the top of here, just make sure it doesn't. There we go. So that then is what we call a herringbone stitch.
Right.
So it's literally a back stitch, but it's just.
But you can just see it.
Yeah.
And it's nice having that mix of colours as well, isn't it, within that stitch?
Yeah.
Really good.
So again, if people want to do their own stitching on it, they can put the stitches wherever they like, really, within reason.
And actually it's really easy because yes, you've got that stitch guide, but as you're looking obviously just closely here, this is where you can see obviously all those score lines that are covered then obviously by the floss, but it's showing you exactly where to go. So you just can't really go wrong, to be honest, with these. It doesn't matter what level of sewer you are. You can be a complete beginner and you're just following along with what's there.
Yeah, especially something like this, because it's sort of quite geometric.
Yeah,
quite
100%.
Like
you can picture it straight away, can't you?
Yeah, I like how this grows.
Yes,
but it is very simple.
Lovely.
That's all you do.
Yeah, that's super. So we've got that there at £10.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, let's remind you as well of all of those beaded elements that you are loving. Now, we have got single figures left now of the angels. Do remember, of course, that you are going to get 5 of these in a pack. We are quite significantly over allocated in the amount of you that want to take advantage now of the angels. So if you want it, then do, of course, check out on it. That's just over £1 per angel. Obviously, we saw Maggie put one of these together. It takes seconds, but I think it's, you know, having that gorgeous little sort of faux pearl, the fact that we've got that wonderful detail on the angel wings, the gorgeous colour of the skirt, and then of course you've got your drop bead that we can see just there under it as well, and then it's ready to hang or to gift in any way or fashion that you want to as a lovely little charm that we've got. So £5.99 for 5 of them. We then have the Christmas trees, which you can see, of course, beautifully hung on this tree. Lovely as they are, but again, if you want to, you can add colour, of course, to these as well. But you can see that they, again, just layered up so perfectly, one on top of the other, to be able to build them. And you are going to, again, get a chance for 5 of those at that super price of £9.99 for you to be able to get them. And then the final beaded element, of course, is the icicles that we're seeing here. You know, very, very suave, very, you know, feel very posh, I think, as well, very elegant in terms of the detail, the design, the way, of course, with those facets as well, that the light is just dancing through them. I mean, if you've got these near a window, they're almost, thank you, going to be like a rainbow effect, aren't they, that's coming out of them? Look at these. Aren't they just amazing? Wow. Yeah, like a candelabra, you kind of hang these down, couldn't you, and things like that. So really lovely centerpieces, but then you can see, of course, all of the way that the other parts of the metal and obviously the facets and the beads have actually been caught as well. That's at £14.99, and that is for 4 of these lovely icicles that, of course, we can take advantage of as well. So, you know, don't miss out on that. And the good thing is, whenever you get any of these beaded bits home, you can then watch back your demo where you just put them together so quickly, and you could literally sit there with them and go, oh yeah, okay, done.
Okay, and hopefully I put the right... Yeah, you put the right extra crystal bead in where I missed it out.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. So that is where we are, of course, at £14.99 as well. Is there anything else you'd like to show us? Or have you've done pretty much everything,
that I was going to.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Unless...
We can talk back through all the bits that we've got. So let's do a bit of a reminder of everything that's on the show. So there's a couple of card kits, okay? This is where, for £8.99, you are going to get 3 cards within each of these. This is the tree, the wreath and the holly. Obviously with these you get your card blanks, you get obviously your needles, your floss that comes with these. You get everything that you need to be able to create 3 cards. So that's the first one. We then also have your wreath, and you are getting your hollies as well. We then have the second set of the cards, so 3 cards, £8.99, and that's for your snowflakes. So I can show you a couple of samples here. And then, of course, we can go up to that one that we can see there. So that's the first. We've then got the second and the third. So again, everything to create those 3 cards at £8.99. We've obviously got the bunting that is behind us as well. So that is your Merry Christmas. If I just duck down a tiny bit.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, yes, that we've got just there. And of course, with that variegated thread, so you've got that lovely kind of mix of the greens that are coming through that at £16.99. Now, I just wanted to give you a bit of a closer look at these as well, because this is the Christmas ornament set. I love these. And obviously, we know that they are that 2-layer. So I just wanted to kind of come a bit closer to show you that height that we've got with these as well. But I just think such a lovely mix of pieces that we've got.
A little bit different. There's no felt backing in those because the shapes were so complicated trying to cut the the felts to put on them. But I mean, they are quite sweet. And I've painted some of them, but you don't have to paint them if you don't want to.
No. And the thing is as well, I mean, if you were gifting these, you could be gifting these to 5 different people, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could all do them together, you could craft them together, or you could say, yeah, do you know what, I've got 5 people that I want to give these to. And then, of course, there is that beautiful stocking that you can see just there as well, which is just lovely, isn't it? So a really, really good opportunity to be able to take advantage, of course, of each of these that we can see just there as well. 20% of these has gone. Remember, that is 5 different decorations at £19.99. So I think such a good price, whether you're making to gift, whether you're making to make with your friends, whether you're making to sell. I think you're just going to really enjoy that. And obviously everything you need to be able to make all 5 of them will be in these kits as well for you to be able to go with. And then the pine wreath, that is something else that I think is lovely. We've seen obviously how to start working with this. It's such a good price at £8.99, I have to say. And you can see obviously you've got that beautiful wreath that's set up, lovely colours that are in that, and then it's up to you. What do you want to put in the middle? Do you want to stamp a sentiment? Do you want to, you know, pop an image into there? Whatever you'd like to do, you can then make it your own. Could be first year, like baby's first year. You could put little, you know, fingerprints or little things like that or anything. So it's really, really up to you in terms of what you'd like to do at £8.99. And then let's just remind you of the Christmas trees. We've got the large Christmas tree, of course, that you can see down there. Beautiful detail and a real kind of standout piece, I think, at £15.99. But then, of course, if you want to go for the smaller, the mini Christmas trees, so you're thinking, let's start with something a bit smaller, We do have a set of 3 of these. So again, that could be 3 gifts, that could be 3 of you crafting together. And that is just £10.99, so less than £4 for each of those. Next to it, you can see the picture frame. That does, of course, come with the stand as well as the picture frame that we can see there. Up to you what image you kind of want to put in the centre as well. But that is, again, £10.99, really clear score lines to be able to work with this as well, which is absolutely super. Remember, if you do want those stands, there are extra stands as well. So you can get 3 extra stands for £7.99. So we showed you obviously holding some of the cards as well. So if you want to display, then that would be absolutely perfect for your craft displays, maybe, you know, your fates, things like that as well. Do look back as well onto the website, because we do also have that deal, which is the 3 for £15.99, 1 £7.99, 3 for £15.99. Obviously, are a 3 for 2 deal. There's Merry, there's Noel, there's Joy, there's also Love, there's Hope, there's Peace. So you can see a couple of examples of those just there. But if you put 3 into your basket, you will get that discount, of course, with them as well, which is absolutely super. Lovely. Well, thank you so much. It's so nice to see kind of what you can do with this, see something different and learn something new, I think, as well. Super. Well, have a lovely Christmas in June and July, which always seems a bit random, doesn't it?
It is a bit, really.
And then we'll come obviously to Christmas back in December. Don't go anywhere, because we've got another fantastic show lined up. Sheena is here in the studio. We are about to bring Andy Skinner's brand new moulds to you. If you've joined me previously on the shows with Andy himself, you will know how quickly the moulds have sold out. Now, he's took some of his best-selling stamps and actually created moulds now with them. So I cannot wait to share them with you. One of them in particular, I can remember it was within seconds that stamp set actually sold out. So the fact you've now got the chance to get the mould, also the stamps are back in stock as well. Have a look on the website, it's all there, and me and Sheena will be up with it right after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello. I'm just trying to move a button. I always make such a mess. Josh does it so well that I move something and then I'm like, no, probably should have just left it as it was. There we are. Hi, Sheena. Lovely to see you.
I was waiting for dominoes happening, everything, just the whole.
I know, because that's normally what I do as well, to be honest. I'm quite heavy-handed. Do you know what? Helen might be watching. She might be listening in the green room. So Sheena's just taught me we're very impressed by this, how to twist our earpieces around our glasses that Helen knew how to do. We were both like, how long have we been doing this for? And they just fall out. Look, we can literally shake our head and everything.
We're doing lots of head movements as we can.
Well done, Helen. Well done, Helen.
Helen's
You're changing our lives.
We
love Helen. Genius. We do.
Helen's the official dresser.
Yeah. Thanks, Helen. Helen's who was on with Stamps by Me, by the way. It's not just we're just talking to somebody random who's walking around. Anyway, we have a very, very exciting show for you, okay? Now, Andy Skinner's stuff and his designs I've absolutely loved. Obviously, the shows, they've sold out on every show that I've done with Andy so quickly as well. We've been then having to ask for additional stock and trying to move stock around.
No pressure then, eh? Seriously?
It's just that the designs are so beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and you know what? And poor Andy's he's poorly, but he's on the mend. He's got a bad back. So hence I'm here. So sorry everybody was expecting to see Andy, but I'm going to do my best.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got to say...
So much better to get the designs on, though, than as have to sort of wait for so long.
I've been playing with them and I'm loving them. Yeah. They're just delightful. They are lovely. You know what? And you're going to love them. Because I have just had the best time playing with them.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to bring the new bundle to you. So we have 2 brand new silicone moulds that are coming to you with the white clay that comes with this as well for you to be able to get, okay? Now, £35.97 would be obviously an amazing price, but we are going to be doing you an even better deal. So you can see that this is the duo that we have got here. It is your Little Things and your Dance silicone moulds. They're basically sort of inspired by some other stamps that we've seen. This one, you might remember on the last show that I did, which sold out, I can't remember, in a matter of minutes, the stamp that goes with this one. Yeah. So to actually then be transformed into a mould with all of that detail is just absolutely incredible. And if I show you, okay, both of them, look how they become. I mean, you can't believe that you can actually create that, can you?
You know what? This is when worlds collide in the best of ways, because you've got Andy Skinner's amazing artwork, and then you've got Cosmic Shimmer with the moulds. Well, Katie Sue with all those that experience with the moulds. You know, UK made. They know what they're doing. They're silicone. They're food safe.
They are, aren't they? Because imagine these in chocolate. If you wanted to do them in chocolate, and they were like your gifts.
Then just look what happens. Look what happens.
I know. This is the
Two
thing.
things that you wouldn't see coming together, but now they do.
And you just don't expect every 20%'s gone already. Just to let you know. But I wouldn't expect every detail. I mean, let's just go through each of them individually. Okay, I'm going to come to the dancer first, that we can see here, and it is that perfection of this. I think for most people, it will take you back to either a little girl that you once were. It could be a little girl in your family. You know, it's just a really magical look. The detail that we have on that. Come to this then here that we can see, of course, as well, and. in the different colourways. You know, the hair, the features, the way you've transformed that by mixing those colours up.
Absolutely, that's just
And the little
one of them.
butterfly.
That's the little things. That's Andy's colouring there. Andy's prepared these boards for you.
So good, aren't they?
He's thinking of you. He's done that. And then look at the patina with the other one. So, you know, don't need the full colour. You just need the paints that are on the show. And I'm going to show you how to do one of these.
It's amazing.
That isn't that stunning?
So
looks,
incredible.
Different styles. You can use them on your home decor. You can use them on your cards, your tags.
Yes.
You know, just stunning.
Are you okay
Look
to make
like
and
metal.
sell with them as well?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
They do look like
Check out
metal,
the-
and
yeah,
I
they
always
do.
think that's the funniest thing, actually, because you pick them up and they're really light, and yet you expect, because it's
These
just
are
paper
all
clay.
paper clay. Look, light as a feather. Oh,
Aren't they? It's unbelievable, it really is. And don't forget, of course, you do actually get some of your modelling clay that comes with this as well. So you're getting both of those moulds for $27.99. You're also getting, of course, the clay as well. And if you do, obviously, just spin this around, what's always really, really good with everything from Katie Sue in terms of moulds is all that inspiration as well. You can follow the QR codes,
I'm pleased
can't
you
you?
said that because there's two fabulous videos that Andy's made. One of colouring them, that I like the one that we just looked at. The other one showing you how to do the patina in real time. Amazing camera work, and so you're not just left there. You're not just bought the mould and then, what do I do with them now? You've got the full-time, great tutorial.
Yeah, that's there as well. And obviously, there's a lot of instructions on the back telling you a lot of different things that, of course, you can use these with. Obviously, we've got air dry clay at the moment that you're actually going to get with this, but it could be polymer clay, you know, it could be your porcelain. Obviously, you know, they're food safe as well. So you might want to use your chocolate. It could be, you know, resin or plaster, different liquids as well. So there's lots of inspiration, obviously, online.
I've been using eco resin. It's amazing.
Resin, yeah?
Yes, I've been trying it. I've not used it before. It's so easy. It's just like plaster of Paris used to be, but much stronger. You just add water.
Right,
it's really easy, but it's super strong.
There you go,
Really cool.
inspiration on those as well. 40% of these have now gone, okay? We are down to £27.99 for the duo of the moulds as well as the clay as well. You can just see all those gorgeous inspirations, can't you? There is the chance, there is only a limited chance, but there is the limited chance to be able to get them individually if you wanted to. So I will just quickly bring you them individually if you wanted to. So this is the one, of course, that we can see just there, our little things. She is beautiful, isn't she, with her butterfly little wings, her fairy wings that we've got, the butterfly that's there, of course, as well. And then we also have your dance individually at £14.99 as well for you to be able to get. So both of them, great prices individually, but of course that would be just under £30 for the duo. And yet if you want to go for both of them with your clay, then we are looking less than £30 for you to be able to get it on all of that. Should we come across your first demo so we can see what to do with them?
Sounds great. Yes, let's
lovely.
do it. Let's show how easy they are to make. So what I've done is I've made some, I like to make like a basic like warm tone. So,
Perfect.
you know the white that you get in your kit, right? So you can, I would advise to buy the extra white if you can, because white's a great one to have as a
I've got a big white,
a
extra,
big
I've got
white.
extra
So you've
colours
got a small
on the
white to
web
get
as
you
well.
started, and then you've got choices on how to colour.
Okay.
Because you can, Andy uses the inks that are available as well. So there's inks on the website, and he uses a couple of different colours. If you look at the tutorials, it'll tell you which ones he uses.
Pop them into the actual...
Yeah, just a tiny little bit of that in to colour it. What I like to use, the clay. Yes. I use the clay, the coloured clays to just tint them. Okay. And I use a tiny little bit of brown.
Yeah.
And a tiny little bit of orange. And it just gives it a little warm, tight, like kind of, you know, a warm base. Yes, and from there you can make it darker if you want. So then what I'm going to do, I've still got far too much here, so just take a little bit, get that ready and let it, if it's really new, you can pull it apart to get it less wet, because it's quite wet when it's first new, or just leave it out for, you know, a few minutes, make a cup of tea, come back and it's ready to play with.
Yeah, of course.
So let's make this one here, the dance one.
Lovely.
So what I like to do before I start is take a little bit of vegetable shortening, something like Trex or Crisco, and then just pop a little bit in the mould, just hardly any, just so that you can just see a little bit of a shine on your finger.
That just helps, does it, to get it out?
It does, yeah, especially these little fiddling bits like down here and our hands, definitely those bits. And then take the clay, and then you want it nice and smooth, and I like to start where you think you definitely want to make sure that it's nice and smooth and moulded. So the hands, definitely. So just squidge it in. I mean, if you can literally do this, that's it, that's the leveler, that's the skill level. Seriously. If you can squidge, you can do it. Squidge.
Just squidge,
That's it. And it's so therapeutic because it doesn't, you don't have to rush. Obviously, I'm rushing, I'm going a little bit quicker because I want to show you as much as I can, you know, so we've got a lot we want to fit in. So I'm just pushing in like that. So you want to make sure, obviously, that the clay's made contact with all that amazing detail that's in the mould. And then we turn it around. I like to turn it around to just make it easier for yourself. And then just work the clay down like that and just look for areas that you think, oh, what's going on there? Oh, yeah. Look, there's a bit of mould there, so just be aware of that. And then, because that's where our waste is, and then just squidge the clay and just continue like that and keep going.
Okay.
And then you just again, continue down. It really is that easy.
Yeah, of course.
And then you're almost done. And I just, what I would do, and what I do is I have like a little, like a moulding session where I'll make a few, and I've got loads with me. And then let them dry.
How long does it take for them to actually
dry? I would let them dry overnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't have to leave them in the mould for very long, do you?
Oh, no, we'll be taking this out straight away.
So actually that's why you can make
that quick. So if you're really impatient like me, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to be patient. And then pop them on a bit of kitchen paper. And then the kitchen paper helps to wick away any moisture.
Okay.
And then you literally, like, just leave them. If, you know, it's earlier in the day, you can turn them over in, like, a few hours because it's already started to, like, get a little bit firm on the surface. And then turn it over again and then leave it overnight. Yeah, and then come back and then you're ready to play the next morning. Because the thicker they are in places, the more, you know, you're going to need the air to get beat through. Because, before you play with it. So I'm just going to take all that excess clay away there. Then what we want to do, you want to go around and just make sure you've got all that nice and even. And then just pull away from the edges. Just pull like this away from around the outside, so that you start to see as if you've taken a little, I like to think of it like as if you've drawn a little line around the outside, which you haven't, but it looks like you have.
Yeah, of course.
And then you know that the clay has started to release from the mould, and there's an overhang, and it's nice and clean. And then, it's a fun bit, you start to release the mould, and then you move it, and you see all this excess, all this excess silicone, that's there so you can manoeuvre it and manipulate it and not affect your mould. So so even I like to, even when there's little fiddly bits like this, I do like little dance like this, and I have even moved it a little bit like this, see, so just so that it just gets a little bit. And then, so just pay attention to the trickier bits. And then what you do is just take that little bit, even if it's a little bit tricky at the bottom, you can lift it, just help it a little bit.
Of course.
And then,
just
there she is.
Oh,
absolutely.
How easy
perfect.
Is that? Oh, wow.
How gorgeous is that? But look at the detail on it. Look at how
right down to those little ballet shoes that you've got
face there. And the veins and the ripples in the dress.
God,
perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it? Wow. Over half of the stock of this brand new launch has now gone. Nikki's just sent in a message. Hello to you. Hearty clay is the best on the market. You can use all your powders, inks, glitters. Just don't hesitate. Thank you so much, Nikki, with that as well. So remember that we have got a discount on the launch today. So we are basically, if you want to go for all of these, then we are saying, you know what, you can have some clay for free and you can have a discount on each of the stamp sets as well, because they should be £14.99 individually on the stamp set. So that's £30 on their own, let alone with the clay, which takes it to £35.97. So a really, really amazing opportunity. And you just saw how easy, of course, it is to be able to get that. Now, of course, you do get the white clay, the hearty clay that we can see there. As Sheena mentioned, if you do want to get more of the larger one, that is here and available for you. Now, this is something that has sold out, I think, on every single show that we've done, because you get 180 grams, but the price is so good. I mean, £12.99.
Oh, it lasts ages, absolutely ages. I've got bags of it here, and I've wrapped mine up in fact, I should show you, if you give me a sec. Look, I've got bags of it in here, wrapped in cling film, keep it in the paper, double wrap it, put it in a bag, and then put it in another bag, and it lasts and lasts. Just keep it wrapped up really well, but it lasts ages. Yeah.
That one's sold out 5 times in our shows before, so the fact that we have it back today is brilliant. If you do want more of the smaller one, you can do that as well. That is only £5.99, but we are already down to the final 3 chances, so we're very, very limited on that smaller one. That's 40 gram at £5.99. If you want something you can just pop into your bag, you want a smaller one, then that's a really, really good one to get as well for you to be able to take. There are a lot of other colours on the website that we'll come to a little bit later in the show, so if you want to kind of shop ahead and get other clays, then you absolutely can do. What I want to come across to next, though, is have a look at this, okay? This is that amazing design, but would you like to see where the inspiration for this mould came from? Because we have back today a full stamp collection from Andy Skinner, okay? Now, when I launched this with Andy, you can see just there, can you see that image at the top in the middle? And when we launched this on that initial day, it sold out completely, not surprising at all. I think it's the characters in these. You can kind of picture the children that are each one, or you as a child, and the magic and the wonder in each of these designs.
I think they look like real little kids.
They do,
but they're cute as well. They're on the right side of cute. They're like cheeky cute, aren't they?
100%.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're really,
the little grumpy one that you just saw a moment ago at the top, that is literally Nola. I feel like that is my daughter.
Yeah.
She is, like, literally, attitude. This is her. She's a 3-year-old who'd be dressed like that, but she'd be so angry that maybe, I don't know, perhaps maybe the lace is wrong on her boot at the moment. Or one piece of hair has gone in a different angle.
Yeah.
But her hair's like that. She's wild, but she's lovely but crazy. So, you will get those memories with people. Now, what we're going to do is in February we launch this. We've managed to get it back today. We're going to match that launch price with this. £97.92 was the price it should have been. There was a big saving on it, £79.99. Now, just to point out as well, this does also come with cardstock, okay? And it comes with the ring binder. So you are getting all of that is coming with this as well. And I just want to... I'm just going to quickly grab that ring binder, just because I do just want to just show you. It's really good quality,
and you decorate
it?
That's the fun part, isn't it? You're going to decorate it. You're going to make it yours, make it your own.
And then, of course, you can keep, if you want to, all your stamp sets together in these, because they have obviously got those kind of way that Andy's sort of done it, that you can store them all. But alternatively, you could use this for so many different things.
I think it's genius. I think that the thing is that they've already got the punches. The stamps are on the thick acetate, and they go in there. So it's perfect. It's ideal. It's a great system.
Yeah, it really clever. Is. So if you come back across the stamps, you can see exactly what we are obviously talking about just there, where that punch system is there in each of these stamp sets. And we do have, I'm not sure why, but we've got a 3-way split pay option on this. that takes them down to £26.66 for you to actually be able to take advantage of these. And you can see it just there, on Sheena's.
It's perfect. It's brilliant because it's also, you know, if it went in a different one, if you needed to, you know, it got a bit bigger, you've got different punches for different sizes. And I think, and it's really thick acetate, so it's not flimsy stuff. It's going to stand the test of time. So, and it's got space for extra little stamps if you had little, you know, extras to stand on there as well. Love that. I think it's a brilliant idea, and I love the fact that you can decorate it.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what you're going to enjoy.
And the other thing to mention is it's red rubber, okay? You see a lot of polymer stamps, obviously, at the moment. It's always red rubber when it comes to Andy Skinner. And I know that he said on the shows, because I asked him, I said, why do you use red rubber? And he said, because I cannot get the detail on polymer. He said, I would never not use red rubber. Because when you look at every kind of area of the skirt or how he wants it to pick up right down to that detail of, you know, the dandelion blowing. He said, I just can't get that detail if I do it in polymer stamping, so I'll always do red rubber. And
well, you know what? There's pros and cons to both.
Yeah.
And I do use photopolymer, and I love it for positioning, and that's brilliant for that.
Yeah.
But for years and years, I used red rubber, and I worked for a company that made the red rubber. So I forgot. When I stamped again, what a joy stamping with red rubber is. It is. I just stamped. I was telling the head of the design team, I said, I stamped one of the images, and it was like, oh, it was clean, it was lovely, it was perfect. And I have to tell you, you know, I know about red rubber. It's vulcanized is the term. That it's heat treated to withstand anything. I used to have red rubber everywhere in my craft room, and it wasn't mounted, and I used to drop it on the floor, and I would roll over it with my rolly chair, with my office chair, and that's me. That's when I'm in the height of crafting, and it was fine. I'd pick it up, and it was still great to stamp with. But it's tough stuff, and it does stamp perfectly. So you are getting the toughest stamp, and you can pour your ultra thick embossing powder on it. You can iron your fibres on it. You can do anything to it. So you're getting the most durable stamping surface with the finest impression. You know, the only thing is it's not transparent. That's it. That's you just swing it around about. But it is amazing for stamping, and for a beginner, if you haven't stamped before, you are going to get the clearest stamp impression.
That are actually there, which is brilliant. We are going to have a play with it in a moment, but just before that, I want to just have a quick look and bring in all the individuals as well. Let's bring Attitude in, my daughter. Although I say that, I did take her to see Matilda yesterday, and they almost turned her away at the door. They went, because I didn't realise it was 3+. She is 3, so she was fine. But they went, how old is she? Because she's tiny, she's a real little dot. And I was like, she's 3. And they were like, oh, okay, she can go. And then I looked around, I was like, she's definitely the youngest person here. And we'd gone with my friend who's got a 7-year-old. And so actually, she can be Little Miss Attitude, but she sat through the whole of Matilda at the theatre at the Hippodrome. And you know, when you think actually for her little age, she's then got a really good attention span.
For 3. And did she enjoy it?
She loves the theatre. Yeah, she was like clapping along, like dancing. And so but I think they saw her and thought, why are you letting this child come into this show? Like, are you bringing a baby to the theatre? But no, she was fine. She was very good. She ate her sweets, obviously, but but you can see that just there. They're only £12.99 for you to be able to get them. And obviously, as well, the other thing that is brilliant with these is how you can combine them if you want to as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're so popular. They really are. They really are.
They're super, aren't they? Dance. Let's come across to that one. So that's the one that we can kind of see that inspiration, of course, from what we've sort of saw in this as well, and you can see how it kind of crosses over. This one completely sold out as well on launch day, and I love the way it almost has like that kind of inky effect that's sort of dripping down on it as well.
It's cool, isn't it? It's really cool and easy to stamp and to decorate and look cool.
Definitely. So that's £12.99. We then have Imagination. So this is where we can see the duo that are together just there. And again, I mean, the different little, fancy dress, and also obviously Imagination takes us everywhere.
Isn't that cool? It's great engagement card, wedding card, isn't it? Different, totally different.
Yes, 100%. Then we've got your Make-A-Wish. I don't know how many of you, I mean, I still do it with my children. We blow the dandelions, say, oh, there's the fairies, make a wish on your dandelions. And may all your wishes come true.
It's the law.
It is, isn't it? It's just magical. The little butterfly that we can see there as well. So again, $12.99. We then have your secret that we can see as well. So obviously just sitting there, obviously on the log that we can see. And I love the little shh that we've got with that. The butterflies kind of going around as well. And again, this could be a surprise. It could be, you know, keep a secret invite to a party.
Absolutely.
At $12.99. And then the final one is the thinking of you as well that you can see there. And that's got the thinking of you sentiment, of course, that comes with that one as well. So they're all $12.99. If you do want as well the cardstock, so extra of that, because obviously the big bundle comes with 10 sheets of your white cardstock, 10 sheets of your craft cardstock, then you can again get that as an extra if you want to. That's £11.99 for you to be able to get that. And the ring binder. Now, I know that on the launch show, this is something else that's sold out within the bundle, but also individually. We've got it back today. It's such a good price at $7.99. So if you're wanting more storage, you're wanting to obviously, you know, decorate this, you might even be wanting to tangle on it, for example, then you absolutely can do. And that's there at that great price. Could we have a go with some of the stamps? Have you?
Oh, yeah,
got
I've got some
demos
stamps. Do you want
available?
stamps or do you want a mould? What do you want? Either one.
Should we have a little
One
go with
stamp, two
stamps and
stamps,
then
yeah.
and then we'll come back to
Okay,
molds. Is that okay?
sure, yeah. Okay,
Lovely.
Absolutely. All right. Okay, dokie. Bear with. You caught me on the back foot.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm there.
Like I
I'm
can
on
do
it.
this.
I'm on it.
Grab everything.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
There's some card. There's a stamp in
I'm on
there's
it.
a stamp. I'm ready.
Okay. I've travel with everything. You know what? Have stamp will travel.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have got, you know, I've got the one with the attitude. Why not, eh?
Yeah.
So we've got Princess Attitude. Just for you. So,
just for me.
and this is a brand new stamp. So brand new stamps usually are a little bit like they're not that great to stamp with. They're a bit too clean. Yeah, I like them when they dirty up a little bit.
Yes.
So you're going to see how this is going to stamp.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before your very eyes. And so I'm using a Versifying Clay stamp. I love that ink. It's a great ink. And I'm using not black ink.
Okay.
So that's it. That's as fancy as I'm getting. Not black.
Not black.
Not black.
Quite black.
Yeah, just not black.
Yeah.
I'm just inking that up thoroughly because, again, it's a new stamp. And sometimes, you know, they've got like a production kind of coating and things that you don't want on there. In fact, I've just looked and I think there's a little bit on a wing that might need a little bit more. People laugh at me when I'm inking up. They say I'm the noisiest
You're bunking it to
person
make sure
ever.
it gets
Oh,
where you
yeah,
want it
this
to.
is me being really, you know, quite careful. So, and the thing is as well, with the cushion, if you've got any, you know, like I have like dodgy thumb thing and any problem with the pressure, it usually helps a lot. Look at that.
Oh, look.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's how...
And that was the first stamp with that stamp.
First
as well.
stamp with that stamp. Look at how clean that image is.
Amazing, isn't
It's
it?
fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we put a little splash of colour on?
Yeah, go on. Why not?
It'll be limited because I literally have been working with the limited palette.
Yes,
And
of course.
literally, the colours, I'll show you the colours I've been working with, not that one. The colours I've been working with these is very, can you see how it's just so muted? So should we just try a little bit like
I
that?
think so, definitely.
Okay. So I'll pop that on there. And this is buff. This is what I'm going to use just for the skin tone. It's just a really pale, and this is the mixed media card. This is a fab card. This is my go-to card for anything, you know, to do with stamping, colouring, anything like that. And I'm just going really, really minimal with this, because I know, again, time's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, always.
Always.
Absolutely.
So with the colours with these, I'm using, it's kind of a traditional, like kind of watercolour-y kind of go-to colour scheme.
Yeah.
If you use like a dark brown, like a burnt umber type colour, and then a blue, like an ultramarine, it's a really nice combination.
Yes, of
because then you get like greys as well and blacks in it. So if you like that muted kind of colour, but add a little bit of turquoise as well, it gives you a little bit of a lighter colour. So we'll add a little bit of turquoisey colour to the edge of our wings. And I'm not really worried if I go outside much, because I think I'm probably going to splatter a little bit on there anyway.
Yeah, of course.
And again, because of time, we're going to have to do a speedy colour.
Yeah. Definitely.
So can you see how just the 3 colours there, keeping it really...
They work really well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They really do.
And it just, I think even adding the colour as well, it brings even more definition. Like, it doesn't look at all flat on the page, does it?
Absolutely, I don't think so, no. And I do like, you know, you have sometimes all the ink colours, you collect them and you've got so many and you think, I want to use them all. But it's better to limit yourself to fewer.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get, you know, a better result.
Yes, of course. It's how they're all grounded on these stamps as well, you know, already. You know, she's there. You're not having to think, oh, she looks like she's flying. She's grounded.
No, she is, yeah. And we'll put a little bit darker there as well. We'll mix that grey colour to emphasise that.
And even with all the detail, it's just so easy to actually get into each area, isn't it?
Do hair brown.
The great thing is, like, across the samples, you change that to blonde hair or red hair or
Exactly.
pink hair, whatever colour you want. Suddenly she becomes a completely different character.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the fun of it, isn't it? You just play.
100%. Yeah, definitely.
And it looks kind of like screen printed a bit as well. If you limit your colours, it looks really. Oh, that's a different one. We'll do that blue. Do that darker blue. I mean, this is me literally the first time I've stamped with this stamp. Just saying. So if I can do this before a live TV studio audience like this,
exactly.
you can do it definitely for sure. So.
Thing, isn't it amazing? Just seeing how that comes together. Wow.
But I do really like the limited palette for sure. It just then you can, you know, you're not going to have colours that clash. It's going to be a little bit more, you know.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And, you know, this is the joy of that collection, is that detail, that way it's going to guide you. But obviously also, you know, the fact that you will think of people, you will, whether it's your best friend, whether it's, you know, your daughter, whether it's your mum, whoever it may be, you'll think, oh, this is such a good card to give them for that occasion.
Absolutely. And you know what? Because Andy's got all the detail in here, I'm deliberately not being fancy schmancy, trying to shade it or anything, because it's already done. You know, it's already all done for you. So there's nothing to do. I mean, if you wanted, you could try and do a little bit of shading on her legs or whatever, but you don't have to, because he's done it. You know, it's already there. But what we will do, we'll mix a little bit of the blue and a little bit of the black, and we'll make a little bit of grey, and we'll give her a little bit more grounding, like that. So make her a little bit more. If you want to make it more, you know, do a little bit more to it, you can. Definitely. And then we can do some little, maybe,
amazing.
Some splashes or whatever.
So nice. Wow. It's back in stock, and 30% of the stamp collection has now gone. Do remember, of course, that for that price, we've matched the launch price where this sold out. So we're at $79.99. That's for all 6 of the stamp sets that we have. You've also got the opportunity for your craft card, your white card, and your ring binder. It all comes together. And look how quickly that has, you know, it just jumped off the page there with that colour as well. So super. They really are. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I don't think there's anything else you need to do to it.
No, it's fantastic.
You know, with the tags, I've created backgrounds using the same colour scheme.
Yes,
And you can do that. You can play around with them, but you don't have to.
No,
you can just keep
that's
it.
the joy of it, isn't it?
And then stamp on top of it. Exactly the same thing could have happened. You could do that and then stamp on it. Do that.
So we'll just have one last look at these other samples that you can see here. All of that inspiration that you've got, of course, with these stamp sets and the different things that you could create, obviously from cards to wall art. You might be wanting to do tags, you know, lovely labels to be able to pop onto doors as well. So much that you can, of course, do with these at that £79.99 price tag and on a 3-way split pay as well. That mixed media cardstock that Sheila mentioned is available on the show. So if you are thinking, well, you know what, I want to get the same cardstock that Sheena's used to be able to stamp on, then we have got that there. So absolutely perfect quality. 20 sheets that we've got for £8.99, 350 GSMs. That's there. But let's come back to the brand new mould, shall we? 60% of the stock of these has now gone. You know, I'm not surprised at all. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are £27.99 today. Now, that is for the duos of the moulds. That is also for the opportunity to be able to get the clay with these as well. And you can just see every single detail that you've got within these. You've got the inspiration through the QR code. Think about using this air-dry clay. Think about resin, polymer clay. Think about cold porcelain. Think about the fact they're food safe. There is so much that you can do, of course, with these moulds as well. Do you want to have another go with one?
Yeah, shall we do it? Do you want that patina on it?
Yeah,
shall we do that?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got the right. So here's the thing. I know Andy's got in the pack of acrylics.
Yes.
Yeah, the acrylic set. We've got a really gorgeous chalk paint here, a chalkboard colour.
Yeah.
So you know all those coloured clays that we've got, the pack of coloured clays.
Yes.
So if you bought coloured clay and you've got loads of orange and you're just using a tiny little bit for your tinting of your like skin colour.
Yeah.
And you go, what am I going to do with all this other orange? You can use it to make one of your, one of your models or whatever. Because this one, for example, I made it a little bit too, like, kind of not the right colour.
Yeah.
You can paint it with this, and you wouldn't even know that the colour was there. I'll show you a little bit. You wouldn't put a touch on there. It really is that dark, okay? So it really covers that well. Look, see, you wouldn't even know. And the thing is, the reason this works is this paint is so good, it's so opaque, it covers brilliantly. So the benefit is you don't have to put layers and layers on, which means that you don't lose the detail in the mould. If you had to put lots and lots on, it would fill the detail.
Those areas.
So that's how well it covers. So any clay that you might have that you think, oh, I don't really use that much, or I've mistakenly made the wrong colour.
These are really good paints.
Fear not, you just paint that. However,
I've actually not seen these paints on the show before, and I've just spotted a really good price, aren't they? So £4.49 as well for you to be able to get it.
They're fantastic.
Yeah. So brand new to us, you can see perfect coverage that we've got. So that is the one that we've just seen just there, which is your chalkboard. We do have a few other colours though as well for you to be able to get. So if you wanted to get this matte chalk paint that we can see there, that is your Ocean Breeze that we can share with you. So beautiful tone that we've got there. We've also got this one that we can see, of course, just there as well. So another beautiful colour where you've got your slate grey, so lighter. And then we have as well the antique copper. That's in your shimmer paint. So would that kind of work similarly?
Oh, wait, you see what that one does. Yeah, that was just a quick little... To show you something.
Fine, yeah.
This is the good thing. This is the good stuff.
Okay. So
this is the good stuff.
So,
right.
2 colours of shimmer
So
paint.
you're going to take your this gorgeous Ocean Breeze, right? Yeah. And you're going to water it down, all right? And I've used black clay. Colour. So black clay is a great one to have.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Black clay, white clay. Yeah. And then you're just going to paint over your gorgeous model here, okay? Yeah. Just paint straight over it like that. But it's watered down, and what's happening is the paint is running into
all the areas.
Into the little nooks and crannies and the seams. So it's showing off all of the detail. So it's kind of the opposite. So instead of brushing over the top and showing the black in the recesses, it's the opposite way. It's showing green in the recesses. So that's what you're doing. So you don't have it too thick because you do still want the black to show kind of over the surface, but you want the green to kind of
creep into the recesses. So that's about where you want it, believe it or not. And you go, ew. It ain't pretty. You're not going to be proud at this stage, are you? You know, so if someone comes in and sees it, you're going to go, please wait.
Process, trust me.
Please wait. Yeah, it's not finished. But what you do is you put that to one side, okay? And I've got one I made earlier. Okay. Right? And this is how it dries, all right? Totally different. And it looks like old metal already, does it not? It does, yeah. So then what you do is you get your fabulous antique copper.
Okay.
All right. And then the bling in this is just, I mean, phenomenal. I mean, cosmic or what? Yeah. So you're putting just the tiniest amount out. Okay. You get a little stencil brush, right? Just a little, like a dry brush brush is what they are. You get them really inexpensively now. A lot of model makers use them. Okay. In fact, I also have in here a little, you can also get, oh, come on, it's in here, the width. Here it is. Everything's falling out. Okay. You can get these little dry brush trays that, like model makers, bottle painters use, but you can just use a piece of paper towel as well. But what you're going to do is you're going to pick it up a tiniest little bit on your brush, like that, right? So hardly any, less is more, all right? Okay. And then take it a little bit off even, and then pick up your dry, and then you just go over it like this, and you build it up.
Just pick up the bits that you want.
All right, and it looks like real metal. Wow. Okay, and you don't want to go totally, or you just may as well have just painted it gold. You really are just going slow because you want it to look like verdigris, like it's copper that's gone all, and the age and time's got to it, and exactly like the Statue of Liberty kind of thing.
Exactly. Amazing.
And then you see how you just look at how it's looking like.
So good, isn't it?
You can see with all that
the
stuff
light like
behind
that as well.
it.
Yeah.
So again, just less is more. I'll show you the one. How will we for time? Can I keep going a little bit more?
Yeah, of course. You've still got 15 minutes. Just
so best to take it off your brush. I'm trying to rush here, but so it's always better to take it off your brush before. Don't go straight to your mould.
No.
Okay. Take it off first. And especially on smooth areas like the leg, like this, because you don't want a streak on there. Because if you get a streak where it's caught from the brush, you can't really remove it, okay? If I put that there, you'll see it probably a little bit better than all that green paint. So just take a little bit off, and then see how it's just catching the raised area.
Yeah. And again, I mean, if you were making to sell these, whether they're as tags, whether you put little magnets on the back, whatever it may be, they just look so expensive, don't they?
They really do. They're just exquisite. They look, they do look expensive. That's the word. The word. They look like you would have paid quite a bit in quite a, in a posh shop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
But really, this paint, I've used a lot of paint, and I haven't used any acrylic base or water-based paint that has the amount of metallic shine that this one has. So, don't think that they're all the same. They are really not. Yeah. You might find other chalk finish colours like the others, but I honestly haven't found one that has this level of metallic shine. Because what you can do, if you want to build this shinier in areas, if you want to have that more reflection, you can take more of the colour.
Yes, of course.
And then take a little bit more of the other colour, this bronze, and add a touch of that on it, and that'll bring it out as well a little bit more. Shall we add a little bit of that onto it?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Okay.
And that's where actually having that mix of colours just works so well, doesn't it, to have both of those
it's
shimmers?
just fun. It's just great fun. And again, Andy's got a great tutorial.
Yeah.
So after the show, don't again think that, oh no, what was it again? And
go and have a look at that.
yeah, you're not left. You're not like, you know.
If you obviously popped it into the mould, obviously we saw how easy it was for you to just pop it in and then bring it out. But say if you took it out and you thought, I'm not quite happy, I haven't actually picked up all the details, can you just roll it back into a ball, put it back in?
Switch it up.
Yeah,
Oh, I've done that when I first started doing the moulds. Yeah, because
you're never going to waste anything then, are you?
No, absolutely. There's no. It's great because you as a newbie, there's no waste. Right. It's great. It's a no risk one, which is lovely.
Amazing.
And there you go. I think that looks like I swear. If I did not know and I picked that up, I would absolutely think
this is going to be heavy.
That was. Let me get a piece of plain card and show you what that looks like. Yeah. I would absolutely think that was metal.
Amazing. So good, and you just saw how easy it was to do that, and it just picks up every nuance.
Card, let me find the card. Oh, where's it gone? Okay, I've got it here. There. Okay, so then if you want to make it into a tag or whatever.
Isn't that beautiful? Wow.
There you go.
And that's because they're so light, you can just stick them onto cards
Absolutely.
like that as well, because that is what air clay does.
Absolutely.
There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment for this set, so if you are waiting to be answered, I know Pauline, you'll be answered next, Elizabeth, it'll be you after that, Victoria, you're almost there. Just bear with us, because it is a free phone number, or go to the app or the web if you want to obviously check out immediately. Now, this is, of course, today, what a price, $27.99. That is for a duo of moulds. It also, of course, comes with some white clay as well. So all of that there at $27.99 for the launch opportunity. Now we do have a few other clay colours as well. We did mention or pop on the graphics that we have black. So black is obviously what we've just seen Sheena using. That's £5.99. You're getting 50 grams of your hearty black air drying modelling clay that you can see there. The brown was what we had seen obviously Sheena using and mixing with the white to be able to get that sort of skin tone colour as well. So if you want to mix any of these, then obviously you can create different colours as well, so that's $5.99. We have green as well that we can see. And I think actually to get these really sort of lighter tones and lighter hues, it can just give such, you know, a lovely excitement, of course, to different things that you're creating. You've got your yellow as well. So a lot of happiness, obviously, within your yellow. Another 50 grams there, always matching that price of £5.99. Red. And obviously with these as well, it will give you that option that if you wanted to maybe do somebody's favourite colour, for example, then you've got that choice if you've got a lovely mix of colours of them. Blue, so we've got your blue. Last few colours to be able to bring to you, £5.99. Then there is also your pink that we've got, so your magenta that we can see just there. And then the final one that is available is your orange. So lots of different colours. Obviously your white and your black tend to be the most popular, probably then after the brown. But it's really up to you in terms of which colours. In fact, lots of you gone for orange today as well. So yeah, well done if you come in and managed to get that one as well. Now, I do just want to also mention that we do have one extra mould on the show that is available for you. This is your toadstools that we've got. And when we talk obviously about detail, you can see this again by Katie Sue. They are so lovely in terms of the look, the finish, the detail with these that we've got there as well. £12.99 for you to get. I launched this on the 24th of March. It hasn't been on since then. It did sell out on that day, so we've got that back and available today for you to be able to get. And I just love, again, if you wanted pin badges or anything like that,
oh yeah, they're
sizes
so
are great,
cute.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. They go with a lot of the previous moulds we've had on, but also these. They
go really well.
Yeah, they're really good.
Definitely kind of building that.
You know what I just thought as well? We haven't looked at any samples.
Oh, let's look at more. Let's
Can
look
we
at
look at
more
them all on
samples.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
We will. Let's come across then to some samples, but if you want that, upsell there to go with, obviously, the clay, £12.99. Over 20% of that has gone immediately as well. I mean, such a good price, isn't it, to be able to get all of those that we can see. Right, did you want to show a few more
Yes,
samples?
please, can I? Yeah, I've got a load here. They're gorgeous.
These are with the new moulds, aren't they?
They are, they're the new moulds. And I brought them, and Andy's team made them, and Andy, and it would be a shame if we didn't show them. So, should we show them on the overhead?
Yeah, of course we can. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, so this is two-sided, and I love the mixed media element here. So we've got pretty in pink, this one. I like the hair.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
me too.
And then we've got the little version in blue on the other side.
How lovely is that?
So
you know her in them colours though.
Yeah.
She looks older, doesn't she? She suddenly doesn't look like.
No, they look different.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
different
do.
colours really change them.
Colours are gorgeous. Yeah, and then this one here with a different.
Very nice.
Yeah, different style again. So using all of your mixed media elements to bring it in as well. And your ephemera and things.
Is the butterfly joined to her hands when you take her out?
No, separate.
So
it's a tiny little thing. Yeah, it's a weeny little thing. Okay. So, yeah, look, see, you can make loads of little butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm keep going here. I should try and see. So this is Mandy Miller. There, I'll try and give a shout out.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
I think
yeah.
to myself, what a wonderful world. Looks it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm singing in my head now. Now I'm going to have an earworm. Thank you, Mandy Miller. Mandy Miller again. Yeah. Oh, at least it's not a song that I recognise. So you're all right there, Mandy. But I love the glitter on there.
And wash your
like
worries
that.
away, and suddenly she's in that kind of ice kingdom.
Nice.
Isn't
Yeah.
Very
Skating
good.
on ice one. Yeah. With the little twinklies. I like that. That's lovely.
amazing.
So yeah, you could use that, all year round.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Using the duo of the brand new ones together.
I like that. Really
It looks
pretty.
like she's catching the bubbles rather than fairy dust.
That's really lovely. Who's this?
Clever.
It's Mandy Miller.
Ah, Mandy, you got some lovely ones.
You're on a roll, woman.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. I love this one. That's really pretty.
That's very clever. Very,
And
very
I like the shimmer you've got on
Me too.
there as well. Really cool. I like this background. Very
That's
nice.
quite clever as well, to making it like a plaque like that.
I like a plaque, exactly. So again, home deco and giftware, really
absolutely.
lovely. Doesn't say who that one's from. And this is Mandy again.
Oh,
really pretty.
Yeah.
Again, Mandy.
Yeah, and you see even just in the white like that, because you've then backed it, it just looks so special.
And it just clean, and if you like the cleaner look for cards, it's perfect.
And actually to get wood sort of things like that, they're quite cheap, aren't they, to get? And
the wood slices,
and then
perfect.
But think how much you could actually sell that for if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a mould. That's
There
wood
is.
slice.
I remember
wood
that.
slice mould. Yeah. So if you want to do that as well.
Yeah.
Drop one. That was Mandy as well. And this one is also Mandy. And then this last one, don't know who it is. This one's Mandy with a gorgeous, pretty, isn't it?
Cool with the wisteria.
It's like a wisteria fairy.
Absolutely.
And then this one, don't know who that one is, but she's got the toadstool.
Absolutely.
And then we've got the door hanger.
That is
fairy.
amazing, isn't it? The door hanger that we've got as well. So you can see just so much inspiration there of what you can do. It is brand new today. We have got obviously that inspiration from some of the stamp sets. We've got the opportunity, upside down, for you to be able to get both of those brand new silicone moulds. You've seen how easy it is to obviously be able to use that air dry clay that we've got on the show that actually comes with this as well in the bundle, but also how to change those colours by maybe mixing a different colour in, by adding those different chalk paints or adding the shimmers, of course, as well. And then all of those wonderful samples of how you might want to pop these onto tags. You might want door hangers, you might want pieces of wall art. You might be thinking, well, actually, I just want cards. It might be magnets. There is so much that you will be able to do with these. And today, with them being brand new, $27.99. I mean, it's such a good price.
It's amazing. It is, I mean, and you know what? Andy's got an amazing following, and so get them. I would say get them while you can.
Yeah, 100%. Because like we saw with the stamp set that obviously we've brought back, it sold out completely. It's taken us then a while to bring it back, and you always want to get things. I think particularly if you're one of the first people to work, with them as well.
Oh, definitely, and they are beautiful to work with, and I just love that Andy's illustrations, Andy's drawings can be brought together with Cosmic Shimmer, and And to make these stamps, who would have known? Who would have thought that was possible?
I mean, it's so clever that obviously...
Not stamps, sorry, moulds.
The moulds,
yeah.
but the fact that you get the same detail in the moulds
That's right.
as stamps.
There's no compromise.
No,
it's
not
amazing,
at all.
isn't it? It's
Honestly,
fantastic.
it's an amazing, amazing duo that we've got there. So, so many of you still coming through and taking advantage. Just bear with us if the phone lines are a little bit busy. Let's just remind you as well of the stamp set. You know, obviously, this is one of the collections where it started, that inspiration has come from. And we have matched that launch price today on these. So you're getting all 6 of those red stamp sets. You are also getting, obviously, 20 sheets of cardstock. That's in your white cardstock. That's also in your craft cardstock. And you're getting the binder. So you can actually start keeping all of those Andy Skinner sets in it. You can decorate it. Or, of course, you can keep other things in it if you wanted to. But a lot of you have come back in to take advantage of it individually of these, or of course within the full set, but that is still down to $79.99 or $26.66 on split payment for you to be able to get as well. As I say, the phone lines are a little bit busy. If you can go to the app or you can go to the web, then that is an amazing way to do it. But if you're waiting on the phone lines, it is free. It's an 0800 number, so you will be answered soon. And you can just see just there again, so many gorgeous samples across the stamp sets, as well as the moulds like we saw from Sheena as well, which is absolutely super. For you to be able to get. What time are you back for? You are back later, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah,
7.
There we are.
Yes.
So there will be a lot more inspiration that will be coming to our way as well, obviously at 7 o'clock. Somebody just spotted this on the website and asked for it. So yes, we'll bring it in live. That's not a problem. That is your ready to stamp A4 white cardstock. 20 sheets of this that you are about to get, 300 GSM as well. And it does make a difference, doesn't it? The finishes that you get.
You've got to have the right cardstock. Yeah, you've got to have the right foundations. And nothing goes right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very true.
Nothing. You've got to have the right foundations, definitely.
I know we haven't used this today, but always so popular, so we may as well just bring it to you because I know that people are always looking to stock up with the Cosmic Shimmer glue, aren't they?
Again, it's one of those essentials. You know, you've got to have the basics, and Cosmic Shimmer glue is just known in the industry as the glue. Yeah, it's the one to have.
Yeah, we see so many different brands, obviously, talking about it, and it is just £9.99. That's for 125 mil that we've got there. Just to let you know, individually, the 40 grams of this one has now sold out of your white clay. So the only way to get additional white clay now is to go for the bigger pack, which is just £12.99. That's 180 grams that you've got just there as well, which obviously is always very, very popular. Do come back and join Sheena, of course, at 7 o'clock so that you can see even more inspiration with this. And thank you. It's always so lovely to see you.
Lovely. Yeah, it's great.
Have a look back on, obviously, the website, everything else as well that we've had. Obviously, we had a fabulous show with Dreamees. I think she's back up with you in a moment as well. So lots of different things and lots more to come right up until 9. I will see you tomorrow at the same time of 1 o'clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 1 o'clock. And hello, welcome to Monday evening, through till 9 o'clock. We're Hobby Maker. We're here every day, in case you knew, between 1 and 9. We weren't sure, with the sun out today, how busy we'd be. We've been very busy.
Yep.
People are probably thinking, it's too hot.
It's too hot to be outside.
I'm going to stay indoors.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We'll keep you cool till 9 o'clock tonight at least. Lots to look forward to. Lovely Helen is here, doing stamps by me actually, for Tony today. So brand new stamps and dies and paper packs as well. And the return of the ever popular goodie bag, £110 worth for 30 quid. They always fly. They're going to be up fairly soon. Then at 6, Hayley's here with the Dreamees. Last of the stock Christmas deals from Hayley. Some things won't be coming back ever again, so make sure you don't miss that show. 7 o'clock, Cosmic Shimmer. Sheena is here for Andy Skinner with brand new moulds and some back in stock stamps. Always a busy show, that. And then lovely Amy. She's not here very often, but when she's here, boy, her USBs with cutting files on them are magical. Brand new one and some returning favourites tonight at 8. All that to come then on Monday, the 6th of July. Now, whenever a goodie bag is on, no matter what company it is, there's always great excitement.
Yes.
It kind of takes me back to my childhood, goodie bags.
I totally agree. Lucky Dip, that sort of thing. You know, when you went to your school fete, and there was always loads of people around the Lucky Dip or the mystery bag. I agree. It's the thing is, you get amazing products, obviously, for a great deal. But for me, it's the surprise of what you're going to open and what you're going to get inside.
And I said to Tony, how on earth can you do a goodie bag that's worth £110 for £30? And she said, well, it's like our advertising. It's a way of people maybe trying stamps by me if they've never tried it before.
That's a good point.
And we can't guarantee you're going to get exactly what's in these, but it's a very, very good indication as to what you're going to be getting, OK? I've just started to get mine out because this is rammed in there. It's jammed in there solidly. You're going to get the case. The Eureka, of course, is the stamping platform from Stamps by Me.
Absolutely.
You're going to get a lovely, beautiful case, which you can use for pens or makeup or whatever you want.
Yeah, I think as well, if you've got like little dies and things you want to store in there, you don't want them to go missing.
Yeah,
I think that's quite a cool idea.
But if we start to show you, again, yours may be exactly the same as this, it may be slightly different, but you're going to have £110 worth of content. Now, to start off with, you've got the traditional watercolour paper pad, the Carter pad, which is gorgeous quality.
It's really great quality because, again, it doesn't like drink up the water. kind of sits on top, which means you can play with watercolour really well. And that's got, I think, 16 sheets in it, so a lot to play with.
Lovely. You're also going to get the Stamps by Me Harvey and Friends, or if not, this one similar to it.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 characters in this. You've got the hedgehog, but you've also got the cute fox, and you've got, I think it's the squirrel or it could be a squirrel or badger, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, a bit of maybe a raccoon.
Okay, but then you've got all these reveal panels.
Yes, and they're also inside as well, so you get multiples there.
You know the kind of, scratch cards that you can buy?
Yeah, it always reminds me of scratch and sniff as well. Obviously, these don't smell.
No.
It reminds me of scratch and sniff when I was a kid.
But the idea is you can put whichever shape of scratch over the top of a sentiment that you stamp.
That's right.
Scratch it off and reveal it, or you can write your own message.
Absolutely. And I mean, again, these work independently as well. If you just want the little characters, that's really cool. And I mean, the amount of stuff that you get in here, you're talking about the price that it goes down to. I mean, we're looking at that similar sort of price for a pack like that. I mean, it's not exactly, but between 20 and 30 for a pack like that.
I think when I did the show with Tony a couple of weeks ago, this was the cost of the actual goodie bag. The rest of it was free.
That's what I would absolutely say.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then you're going to get some sentiment strips as well, which are always handy. What have you got on there? It's all basically kind of sewing techniques and sewing terms. So much fabric, so little time. Sewing is my therapy. Don't needle the seamsters. Sewing mends the soul, and so on. So they're really handy.
Oh, nice.
You've then got this stamp set with a lovely archway. It could be a doorway, a window, an archway. Yeah. And again, you get a sentiment or 2 in there. Thank you.
I think that's cool if you had like a bride and groom or a groom and groom stick in there. That would be nice.
Then you're going to get Floral Fusion Vellum, 12 sheets of beautiful vellum. We're not done yet. There's even an embossing folder in there as well. So let's just say, and I'm pretty sure Tony did say this, the value of Harvey and Friends was about £30.
Yes.
So in other words, you're going to get the beautiful watercolour card, traditional watercolour paper free. You're going to get the embossing folder free. You're going to get the beautiful printed vellum free. The Stamps by Me stamps free of charge, and you get the sentiments free of charge, and you get the reveal stickers for the Harvey and Friends. So £30 is where this is going to go. It's valued at least £110 of value. Already we've got lots coming in. Crafter in Northumberland, Mary in Lanarkshire, Catherine in Yorkshire's coming through for it. It may be identical to this. There may be a few differences, but you're going to get £110 worth of value, okay? Contents may vary, but this is a really good indication as to what you're going to get. If you look at that vellum, it's so rich.
It's really beautiful. And you'd actually, kind of continuing on what Tony was saying to you when you were doing the show with her, is that this is actually a really great way of dipping your toe into Stamps by Me from the beginning, if you've never purchased from them before, because you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got cards, you've got sentiments, so many different things in here. It's a great way of like testing different items that maybe you've never done embossing folders before and things like that. So I think it's a great idea if you are new to crafting, stick this in your basket because it's a great introduction.
Another way of looking at it is you're getting £80 worth free.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So maybe you want to buy a couple of these, maybe one for yourself, one for a friend's birthday that's coming up soon, to give them the gift of Stamps by Me. And of course you've got this beautiful pouch that you can use for pens and pencils and all sorts of things. That comes included too. Everything will come stuffed in there.
Absolutely.
And all you've paid is £30 for £110 worth of goodies. It's been one of the best sellers from Stamps by Me shows of recent weeks. We've been able to get more back today.
Yes, I don't know how many we've got, but I don't want anyone to miss out. So if this is something you want, pop it in your basket now. But I love the idea of just what you've said. I think you've hit the nail on the head and saying that basically you're getting all of this for free. And whenever do you get anything for free these days?
I know. I mean, a lot of companies do goodie bags, but they treat it in the same way. It's like an introduction for people. They can dip their toe in, like you said, give it a go. I've got to show you this vellum though, because this vellum is so stunning. And look, you get 12 sheets in total, but it's very rich, very, very opulent. Thank you, Charlie. On camera 2, doing a good close-up for us. There we go. Look, a little bit of Celtic influence going on that one. But lovely. I mean, where would you use this vellum? Would you use it in like an aperture card?
So I think that it'd be great for if you wanted to make shaker cards, if you wanted to emboss it. You may get an embossing folder in there. Embossing vellum is lovely. Also, you can heat emboss onto vellum. It's great when you tear it as well, and you get that cool kind of crisp line. And I love the fact that you've got multiples here, so you really can try lots of different techniques. But it is beautiful. It really is stunning.
I mean, we never know. When we do an offer like this, and Tony comes up with the idea of this. We never know if it's going to be a one-show offer, never to be done again.
No, I know.
So if you've maybe ordered one before, £30 is all you're paying for £110 worth of goodies. We displayed it, or actually Josh has displayed it beautifully for us. That's one of the goodie bags. Yours may be identical, it may be slightly different, but you're going to have at least £110 worth of value inside it. We'll leave that there, but I know lots of you are taking advantage of it. And welcome if you're new to Stamps by Me, and welcome back if you've shopped with Tony and Helen and Stamps by Me before. OK, now we've got some new things today, brand new things. Joyous Noel. They get the die and the paper pack together. That's this one here. Now, those of you that know me over the years will know that I've got a fondness for stags.
Oh, really?
I love a stag.
Oh, cool.
Many of you have sent me stag cards over the years, so thank you if you have. But look at this fella. Isn't this just majestic? Wow. And you've got the word joy and Noel as well. So you get the die, but what a gorgeous image he is. If I show you quickly a few cards with his image on there, he's double antlered, or he can be.
Do you know what makes the difference?
What's that?
Having some have two. No, okay, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to tell me.
Because I have no idea, and I was very curious when I saw the die. I wasn't going to. I'm sorry, no facts from me today, everyone.
Oh, I don't know.
If someone knows,
yeah, if you know why,
let us know.
What's the difference between a single antler or a double
I have
antler?
No idea.
Or maybe this could be artistic license. Maybe the double antler thing is just purely artistic.
To build it up, yeah. The next card you're going to show, can we talk about this? Because
Yeah.
it's really clever. So I don't know who's made it, Maureen. What's really amazing is she's inked through the waist. Isn't that super clever?
Yes.
So she's got the reindeer or
like a stencil.
Yeah, and then she's used the waist and inked through. That is super clever. Such a great idea.
And you don't just get the stag die
No.
and the joy and the Noel. You're also going to get some papers, which I'm about to show you as well. That is lovely. I love that.
It's really beautiful. I think, again, very simple, and then I'm not taking away from it, but it's very effective.
And it doesn't have to be a Christmas card. I mean, it could be a reindeer, it could be a stag, doesn't have to be a Christmas card, could be just a winter card or whatever. And you're going to get these papers as well, which are beautiful, all pre-printed and pre-cut. You haven't got to cut them down, but you've got the wood effect, you've got the pine cones, you've got the berries on there as well. So the paper pack is included with it. Look at the price, look at what we've taken it down to. $15.99 gets you both the dies and the printed. These are 6x6, aren't they? Because we did do a holly and berries 12x12 pad a little while ago. If you've got that, this is going to work beautifully with
really
it.
nice. I love the fact that when you get packs like this as well, you just put it straight on the card. If you're a sort of 6x6 card or 8x8, it's really simple. But another thing that's wonderful about Stamps by Me papers is that they are uncoated. And I always like to talk about this because what it means for you as a crafter is if you like to paste on these, if you like to ink on your papers, if you like to really get messy, you absolutely can. I mean, you don't have to because they're extremely detailed without, but absolutely, because they have no coating on them, it means that you can be as creative as you want. And it works beautifully. If you just cut the stag maybe out of some white card and pop him on one of those pieces of
I mean, he'd look fantastic just in the middle of that, wouldn't
Absolutely, yeah.
There's
I think
enough
that
space in the centre.
If you cut out the sentiment, cut out the stag, pop that on there, stick it on a card blank, you've got a card ready to go and it hasn't taken you long.
Brand new from Stamps by Me today. On the first deal, apart from the goodie bag that we showed you, you're saving £7. That's more than covering your P&P for the whole day of just £4.95. £15.99.
Amazing. And also, can we talk about the fact that this is quite a sophisticated, I feel, but then as soon as you bring in the lights, it whimsicals it up a little bit. So the lights on the side here, to go on his antlers, and it sort of makes it a little bit more whimsical.
I didn't realise that what they were. Yeah, okay.
Little fairy lights. So I love the fact that you can be really sophisticated if you wanted to, or if you want to sort of, do a funny little card, you can stick some antlers, some fairy lights in his antlers.
Absolutely. Well, he's getting dressed up for Christmas then with the fairy lights. So don't put the fairy lights on him. He's kind of an all-year-round stag, isn't he? Yeah. So it's HCOT50. That's the product code, letters and numbers at Hobbymaker. HCOT50, $15.99, brand new today, and £7 off the price, proving very, very popular. Now, then we've got the Feathers Finesse, or the Feathered Finesse, beg your pardon.
Yep.
Right, let's move these out of the way, bring in these.
You did a fantastic job there, Dave. Very impressed.
Not normally. Right, let me show you. You get three things.
Yes.
You're going to get this die set. Now, when you look at the die set, you kind of think, what's that? Well, basically, it's a feather die, which will cut out what the stencils will colour you. And this is a layering stencil, isn't it?
It is, and that's what's really wonderful about these is you can really make these the bird animated because you've got the different layers you can bring in, introduce lots of different colours. So you could turn him from maybe a robin to, I don't know, a goldfinch or whatever you want to do by changing the colourways, even a parakeet if you went with all greens and things like that. And that's what I love about it because then you have that ability to sort of play around with the bird you're going to use.
So if I show you, I mean, they're a bit weird to look at to start off with because they're elements that build up a picture. So you've got all these different stencils with different little cutaways, and they will, if you use them in order, they're all numbered. You will gradually build up the bird, and then you'll build up the feather to make something like that. How gorgeous is that?
Really lovely.
Isn't it?
And the thing is, again, it looks like you've spent hours, but with the layering system, it's very simple and easy to create.
So the stencils give you the image.
So that's what I mean about it being like a parakeet. That looks like a parakeet.
Yeah, doing
we
it
have
green.
loads of those in our house.
And then have you got parakeets?
Yes, so somebody many years ago let out several parakeets and they nested in trees near where I live, and now there's hundreds of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
they're
they're not pet parakeets, they're wild parakeets.
Well, now they are. They started out like 20 years ago as a pet, several pets, and they are really aggressive with other birds if they try and go near their trees.
Okay.
Yeah, really aggressive.
Don't mess with the parakeets. Okay. So you can see you can do them in wonderful different colours, and then the die cuts them out perfectly. So you can make it look like a blue tit, you can make it look like a robin, you can make it look like a parakeet, as we've said. And you're also going to get the sentiment stamps as well. So you've got here, never hide your wings, let your dreams be your wings, with love, and hello friend. So stamps, stencils, and the die set, all together, £24.99 is your price. And I just think they're gorgeous. Doing the monochrome as well, that works.
And I love this as well. If you look, the head of the bird and the stomach, I don't know, whatever, is glitter paste.
Right.
So again, don't just think that you have to use inks when you go through your stencils. You can use all your different pastes and things you've got as well, just as long as you let each layer sort of dry in between.
So you're going to get 5 layering stencils, you're going to get the big die for the bird and the feathers, and you're going to get those 4 sets of sentiments as well, all together for £24.99 in the packaging. It's a great set to get 3 different elements, and it shows you on the back, by the way, if you've never done layering stencils before, which one to use first, which one to use second, and then you can see as you layer them up and bring in the colour, so the bird and the feather appears. Beautiful. £24.99, £5 off the price today, again covering your P&P with the saving that we've given you on that one. That's brand new today as well. That one's called Feathered Finesse. And then we've also got Blushing Beauty.
Yeah, I love this one.
Now, same kind of concept for that. Let me just grab Blushing Beauty here. There we go.
See, I feel like this one, once you see it, is for me very synonymous with Stamps by Me. This feels very much like what you would come to expect from Stamps by Me, these florals. And using the layering system really gives you the ability to create lots of different patterns of flowers, but also lots of ways of using them. So whether you want to use the die cut or use pieces of it or not die cut it at all.
Okay, so if you thought the bird was impressive, wait until you see this floral, and actually mixing the bird with the floral as well. So you've got a number of layering stencils in the packet. You've also got the die that will cut out the flower that you're going to be creating from the stencils. And then you've got, especially for you, You Made My Day and Fabulous at Any Age, like that one. But look at the flower you could be making. The flower behind is what this is all about, okay? You've got a rose in the middle, not quite sure what the other flowers are, but they're beautiful. And you can do them any colour you like. There's the yellow version of the same floral. I mean, the flower on its own, this is it.
It's lovely. Look at that. That's really nice.
All those different shades of blue.
Yep.
But you can choose whatever colours you want, whatever ink pads you want. But I think these layering stencils are game changers.
I think they look so professional, and I actually think as soon as you start using a layering stencil, it makes them look like you've purchased them.
Yeah.
They look like bought cards.
They don't look like stencils.
No, I think people would be sort of who weren't crafters wouldn't necessarily know how you'd achieved this. And I love the fact that you've got the lights and the shades, but from using the different coloured, like darker blues and lighter blues, for example.
Well, lots of you coming through for this one right now. What colour flowers would you make them? It's entirely up to you. And doing them in different colours makes them look completely different.
It does.
But they do not look like stencils. They look like hand-painted artwork. And you can claim that if you want to. You can make and sell with Stamps by Me, no problem at all. But it's all in there. And again, on the back of the packaging, you've got the step-by-step. Use stencil 1, then stencil 2, stencil 3, and so on. You choose the colour inks you want to use, but you end up with this beautiful, finished floral work of art. $26.99. This is proving popular as well. QVOT 78. Demo coming up soon, but we'll go to one more. Now, the large perfect pine cones die set is this one. Now, we did some pine cones with Tony last week. I don't think we did the large one, though.
No, I think you may have seen the smaller ones.
Yeah.
And these are all like almost double in size. Yeah.
Now, this is new to us today, but it's a new way of doing your pine cones and making them look really, really realistic. All of the dies are just there, as you can see. But what they make is just something else. Look at those.
It's such amazing, and it's a real card filler in my opinion. I mean, it's great for embellishments like this card, but I think the size of them, if you use all the foliage, maybe cut the foliage multiple times, and you don't have to have lots of browns to make this happen. A lot of these cards that you're seeing are craft card where they've added a little bit of ink, maybe a bit of glitter, and it really is beautiful. And I love the fact that you get all the foliage in it as well. I like this, super clever, just white on white.
Yep.
Nothing special. Everybody's got white card in their stash. How cool does that look?
But if you've got craft cards, it's the perfect colour for a pine cone.
Absolutely.
There we go. That's actually 3 of them layered up, so you can make them, decoupage them if you want to. Aren't they gorgeous? You can make them domed if you want to. Use a ball tool, make them kind of circular or spherical.
And this is the large one next to the smaller one that you were talking about, that you were, I guess, with Tony last week.
That one there.
Yeah, so it just shows you, if you have got the small one already, how beautifully they work together because of the size difference.
So loads of you bought the smaller ones last week. If you want to get the large ones this week, they are at a really special price of only £16.99. You get a lot of dies in there for your money.
Yeah, and they're very big.
Yes,
great.
They are fantastic. Okay, so that is no, it's not. It's PHOT 96. PHOT 96 at £16.99. Right. Should we go to demo?
Yes,
all right?
so I'm going to do the flowers that we were just showing.
Okay.
The name escapes.
Oh, by the way, the goodie bags are flying. If you want yours, £30 for £110 worth of value. Grab it. You won't regret it.
So this is the Blushing Beauty. And before we go on, I just want, because Dave pointed it out a moment ago, but just to talk about it a little bit more. When you get these home, you're going to get packaging just like this, as Dave was saying, that explains how to do the different colours. You don't have to do these colours, but which one creates which part. I also want to just comment on the QR code at the back of this packaging. Now, all of Tony's packaging, Stamps by Me, have the QR code. If you scan this with your smartphone or your smart tablet, it will take you for free inspiration with this product and lots of other products that we have at Stamps by Me. Hundreds of videos that you can see for free to help you with inspiration. If you don't have a smartphone or a smart tablet, you can just go to the How to Craft Network website, which is their official website, and just put in this code and it takes you to the same place.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah.
Right, so
Can I just say welcome back to Laura today, her first shift back as a Mrs. She got married last week. Laura's back. And also next door with Laura, we've got Levi tonight, so that's director and producer. There they are. Congratulations, Laura.
Hey, congratulations.
Does it feel different? Does it feel different? A little bit, she says. Not too different. Corey's on camera too. You can't see him in here in the studios. You'll see Corey a bit later on. And Josh is on the floor for us.
Perfect.
Not literally, but you know what I mean. Looking after the floor for us.
Okay, so when you get the stencils home, what you'll see is a couple of things. Now, these are twofold why we have these. So you will see numbers. I don't know if you can get close enough for that, but you will see a number on your stencil. And that firstly tells you if the number's facing up, so this is number 1.
It's engraved in there.
Just there. And it means A, this is the first stencil, but it also means that as long as you've got all the numbers facing up, all of the stencils are the same way around. If you do some where you turn it around and you don't see the number, it's going to be back to front, which is fine. You can do that, but obviously you want to do the same for each. So I'm just going to layer this down. You've also got these little hearts in the corner, and the idea behind the hearts is it helps you to know where to line up the stencil. And so each time you do the heart, you will
this one is the Blushing Beauty that we're working on now, isn't it, the stencil?
It is, and so I'm just going to come in. Now I've just got a pale pink here. Again, what's wonderful about these stencils, and if you've ever sort of used inks before, maybe you're new to it, but if you've ever used inks before, the more you put on, the darker it becomes. So you can do these stencils with very few colours if you want to. I am going to actually use 3 different pinks, but you don't have to. You just go on more and more as you go. But we're just going to go
And you can make them pop arty as well if you like. I do like pop art. I love really funky colours. So if you want to make them really kind of out there and quite psychedelic, you can do that too.
And you know, one of my favourite ways to use these gorgeous layering stencils is monochrome as well. I always think that looks really cool. Start with like a grey and work your way up. Oh, it's just moved. It's fine. You take
shades of taupe, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
like
nice.
Natural colours like that, browns and taupes and coffees.
Right. So I've gone the first one. And I'm just going to move that over, and I'm going to move on to number 2, so I double check that we've got the right stencil. So I go, where is my 2? There's my 2. I line it back up. Like I say, you've got the hearts, but it's quite simple with this one because it just sits back on top. And then I'm going to go with a darker pink. Now, what I would say with this stencil, you've got some island parts, so just hold those in place while you do it, because obviously they are... they're not all connected, so just hold one in place and it just helps you.
Dab rather than drag.
Exactly, yeah. I find that a bit easier. Again, the more you use these, the more you'll sort of get which works for you. And obviously I'm doing it quite quickly. You want to take a little bit more time, but we haven't got all the time in the world. So we're just going to go, and already, once I lift this one off, already you'll start to see the differing in colour. And also these are a sort of mylar, so very easy to clean. So not a problem for that. Do this quite quick again, like I say, just hold it in place.
I mean, the layering techniques now are really, really popular. There's layering dies, there's layering stamps, now there's layering stencils.
Absolutely.
And it turns everyone into an artist, I think.
It does, and I think that what's wonderful is you really, like you're saying, you can really kind of make it your own by what colours that you decide to use. So already you're seeing the differing there. And
that's stencil 2.
Yeah, and now we're going to go to 3. So in we come, we line it up. And
it may be that you don't want to do everything on the stencil. Maybe you just want to do the main bud in the middle. You can do that if you want.
I mean, things like this, where I've just taken the corner and I've just done it off the side.
That looks really good.
Thank you. And then we're going to go much darker now for those detail parts. So I'm just going to line it up. We've got number 3. There we go.
If you've never tried layering stencils, give them a go, because once you start using them, you won't look back. You kind of think to yourself, wow, have I just done that?
And I think the fact is it comes together in front of your eyes. And I think sometimes you kind of think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that. Stencils are probably, in my opinion, one of the easiest things to do because you're literally just following the gaps. You're not having to do anything like with stamping, maybe you might find a little bit more difficult and stuff like that. But I think stenciling is literally day one of your crafting journey. You can be doing these, no problem at all. And so I think I've got all the pieces now.
Oh, look at this. This is coming together beautifully.
Next, we're going to move on to the greens. So I'm just going to change my dauber over.
For the leaves, yeah.
Yeah, for the leaves and the foliage and things. So we're going for 4.
Right.
And again, you can use the hearts, but this one is particularly easy to line up. It sits exactly where you expect it to.
So the Blushing Beauty, you've actually, is it 6 stencils you've got in the Blushing Beauty?
6, yes. So
right.
3 for the flowers and 3 for the foliage.
Okay.
So having 6 stencils as well means that you're really going to get a lot of depth, because sometimes with the foliage, maybe you only get 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But this, you're really going to get a lot of depth in your leaves and things.
3 different shades of green, a light, a medium and a dark would look fantastic, but it's entirely up to you.
It is, absolutely. And as again, I want to reiterate, I can't think of the word.
Reiterate.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to say that you don't have to have a lot of colours. As I said, you can use multiples of the same. Just go over the top with the same colour and you'll notice that it is darker. But I'm doing it just because I really want to show you the difference. So we're nearly there. Nearly there. So I think I've got, a little bit there. A little bit there. There we go. Next one.
Okay. Number 5.
Number 5. Take that off. Number 5.
Doesn't take long, look, does it?
No, it doesn't. I feel like it's taking forever as well, but it's really very quick. Right, number 5. Again, so just checking that my number 5 is in the same place as my 4, 3, 2 and 1.
Yep.
And now I'm coming in with a slightly darker green, sort of an appley green.
I always say it, but foliage is never one colour green, is it? It's always multiples of green, so...
Yeah, I always think it's a nice idea to use multiples of green. When you're sort of sitting in the garden and you notice all the different colours, the darker ones and things. Are you a fan of gardening and things like that, Dan?
I haven't really got the time to do it. I'm not at home that much, so
No.
I do like a nice garden, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing if I'm in there, to be honest. I can mow the lawn.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that's important. Okay, so we're nearly done. We're just going to move on to number 6.
Oh, wow, look at it.
And then we look for number 6. Line that up. Again, like I say, you've got the hearts, but this one is possibly the easiest to line up of any of the stencils I've ever used. And then much darker.
And don't forget, you have got not just the stencils with this, you have got the dies to cut the whole image out once it's finished. For $26.99, that's a really good price. Ooh. And you get the stamp.
Yeah, you get those sentiment stamps.
Sentiment stamps too, yeah, of course you do.
Right, we're nearly there. You ready for the big reveal?
Always.
Here we go. Nearly there. Okay, we're all waiting with bated breath. Here we go.
Now, watch this.
Ready?
You can do this at home. Anyone can do this.
Absolutely, absolutely. And especially if you've got younger members of the family, this is perfect for them.
Oh,
look at that.
My word.
Isn't that amazing?
That took you probably 10 to 15 minutes?
And I have to say I was rushing, so you want to maybe take a little bit longer, but...
I mean, I challenge anyone to look at that and think that's a stencil. Sometimes you can tell a mile off that something is a stencil, but you can do that in any colour you want. You can do it in the same colour family as you've done there with the pinks, or you can do it psychedelic in multicoloured rainbow colours. It's entirely up to you, but I think that looks absolutely $1 million.
And remember, you can take that die and you can snip into it, or you can put the pieces on all together, or like this one where I just didn't use the die at all. And then finally, I've got another one here.
I mean, I remember the days, and it wasn't that long ago, that you'd be paying a lot more than $26.99 just for the die, let alone the stencils and the stamps as well.
Yes.
It's all in one packet. There are your sentiment stamps. That's the die that cuts out the whole image that you just stenciled. And then there's 6 layering stencils behind it. I mean, layering stencils normally about £15, £16.
Oh, I'd say easily.
Certainly for 6 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, because you're getting all the other pieces, I just think the fact that you've got the die in there makes it really versatile.
Yeah, and I mean, this doesn't have to be a card.
No, no.
That could just be a note to someone. You could chop that and then write on the back of it and pop it in the post as a postcard.
Oh,
but it's hand done by you.
Do you remember what it reminds me of? Is in our house we've got a massive picture frame from my grandfather of cigarette cards.
Okay.
And they're all different types of flowers. Now, if you're someone who's extremely clever, that is not me, you'll probably know what that flower is. Imagine if you put it in a picture frame and next to it just details about the flower itself. I think that would be a really unique piece of home decor.
Well done to Leslie, Catherine, Sarah, Jacqueline, Carol, Alison as well in County Durham. You've all checked out coming through. We've got Paul, Sheila, Joanne, Lorraine in Tyne and Weir, Jay in Norfolk, all loving this concept. New today to us from Stamps by Me, you'll get the whole lot. The stencil to do the image, the die to cut it out, and of course the sentiments that will work with it beautifully well in really lovely fonts as well, especially for you. You made my day, and forever... fabulous at any age.
I love that one.
I love that one as well, absolutely. $26.99 gets you that QVOT 78. We are really, really busy for this one right now. I can't believe, really, the size of the image you can create. But if you just wanted to do that flower, or just a couple of those flowers at the top as a little accent on a card, you can use as much of the stencil, or as little as you want. Laura, our producer, saying a yellow flower.
I think that would look absolutely stunning as well. If you used water reactive ink as well, a bit of a spritz, and it would give it a sort of dreamy-esque look. There's lots that you can play with. In fact, you've got a yellow one there, haven't you?
Let me just show you a few more.
Yeah.
And we've teamed it up with the bird. Obviously, you don't get the bird in this. The bird is a separate purchase. But it works so well with it. I think these colours are my favourite.
Yeah, it's really nice.
The oranges. Aren't they lovely? So you can actually use it with the bird, but if you want to use it on its own, there it is in blues, looking completely different.
So this is what I'm talking about, spritzing it. You can see sort of the little water bubbles there, which look really fun.
And there it is cut out using the die. I mean, if you did that with a pair of scissors, you'd be there forever. I'd end up in a mess.
I'd have been cutting half the flowers off about 2 seconds in.
Me too. The die will do it for you because the stencil and die are a perfect match. And this isn't a card. This could be a little notelet to someone.
Yeah, I like that.
Really sweet.
Yeah, really nice.
And just
you
play
can
with
make
your
a little
colours.
pack of them.
Yeah.
And if you go to craft fairs, make a little pack of those and sell them, because if you're creating, you can be selling with Stamps by Me.
Absolutely. And this could be on a panel, on a display, on a wall. Doesn't have to be a card. It could be actually wall art as well. But because you've got those 6 different layers, it gives you the opportunity of using 6 different colours to make it look very, almost photographic, really.
Absolutely. I think, I have to say, I'm not sure why it particularly works, but as soon as you see, when you look at all those stencils separately, you're like, I don't see what this is. But I love the process of building it up and watching it sort of come alive in front of you.
It's like the bird one. If I quickly grab that bird one again, which is just here, it's only when you see the finished bird that you realise exactly what it does.
Absolutely.
But when you see the stencils, you kind of think, okay, what's that going to make?
Yeah.
What's that? That's its feet, I think. That could be, I'm not quite sure.
That's his foot and its nose.
Okay, but then you start to see the body. Sure. There's another bit of the body. Yeah. So this is the bird one, if you want the bird one. Same principle in that you get stamps, you get the stencils to make the bird and the branch, and you also, of course, get the die to cut them out. So if you want both of those together, you'll only pay 1p&p, remember, as you always do here at Hobby Maker, of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Now, the Festive Embossing Folder Duo. Now, we did these last week. These were really popular then, and I've got a feeling they're going to be just as popular this evening and this afternoon as well. Let me start with this one. Difficult to actually see, but what it is like a circle, an image, an aperture, well, not an aperture, it doesn't cut it out, but it won't emboss in the centre circle, but it will emboss all the way around it. And these basically are snowflakes. I'm trying to find one that shows it really clearly. Have a look at this. There we go, look. Now, if you look, can you see the circle? You've basically got little tiny pinprick snowballs or snowflakes, which you can leave white. Difficult to see under the lights, maybe.
While you're showing, should I emboss it and then I can put some
could you?
ink on? And actually, I think that might be easier to see.
I mean, that one inked up a little bit with the with the stag's head in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then this one on craft card with a little bit of gilding wax, really it makes it stand out as well. So you're going to get that embossing folder, and then you're also going to get this one. Now this one, as you can see, is a wonderful kind of Christmas village scene, and it embosses the house, it embosses the trees. I mean, that looks like the Aurora Borealis in the background, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really
Beautiful.
does. I don't know how they've done that. Again, it really stunning. The design team have done beautifully.
Embossing on holographic card. Look at this next one. It looks totally real. Wow, love it. So you get both of these scenes, and why not put them together? So this one's got the scene that's then been cut out, or probably die cut the circle first, then emboss it.
Yeah, I would die cut first. Otherwise you'd be embossing it again.
You've got that wonderful kind of dotty snowflake design all the way around.
And I love the way they've used sort of the streaks of the ink to make it look like snow's coming down, like a snowdrift.
That's another one of the circles. And again, this is like a little peephole into the scene of the house and the trees with that beautiful circular snow scene around the edge. So both of those together, they're only $15.99 for both. So that's £8 each. That's good.
So
really good.
This is it embossed.
Yep.
And if I just open it up, I think you can really clearly see. Can you get that?
Yeah, very nice.
What I'm going to do, just to bring it to life, makes it easier to see. Again, what I like about this, and this is what I did on one of those cards with the florals that we've just done, is it is a snowdrift. I get that, I understand the process of that, but I think as soon as you change the colour, it could be something completely different. You could do like blacks and purples, and it could be like a galaxy that you're looking through, or...
It could be, yeah.
You know, I mean, don't think of it necessarily as one thing, but there we go.
It could be quite futuristic as well,
yes,
quite,
I feel like
quite
that,
Doctor Who.
Yes, like you're looking for a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I saw first of all, but like how cool is that?
And you're getting both of them for £15.99. So if you missed them last week or the week before, we still have stock of them, but they were very popular then. That's A6, by the way, the village, and the circular snow is 6x6.
Yeah.
Okay, £15.99 for both of them. Now, we've shown you already the perfect pine cones, the large ones. We've also got the slightly smaller perfect pine cones, which in the same way, you're also going to get not only the dies to make them, you're also going to get the perfect pine cones paper pack as well. And we're going to do a deal price on this. Now, last week it was $49.99. I think we're going to do a deal on this afternoon for you, special deal. Look at all the elements you get, all the different types of pine cone that you can layer up, and the foliage is included too. We're taking £10 off this afternoon. It's just $39.99, but you're also going to get your pine cone paper pack. And if I show you the artwork in these, so these are going to go perfectly well. That actually looks as if it's a real pine cone.
Yeah,
It's three-dimensional.
I think it looks very tactile, absolutely. That's what I love about these sheets, is that it looks like you've spent ages maybe photographing stuff, and it's all completely flat and completely uncoated.
Wow.
I love that one. That's so beautiful.
The artwork's gorgeous.
It is.
It really is.
A lot of these, in my opinion, would do, if you know, during the festive season, just put them in a picture frame and put them on your wall as decoration.
Yeah.
I think they stand alone so well.
Yeah, they do. And you've got kind of frosty scenes as well.
I love that one. Look at that. It, again, looks 3D, like you should be able to feel those pine cones.
But Tony has left enough space for you to put your die-cut pine cones on there as well, which will make them look even more three-dimensional. So all this artwork's included too, on card, it's not paper. Beautiful quality card. You get all these pre-printed, kind of a vintage feel to them.
Yeah.
And all the dies, and these are what they can make. They look so real. Oh, thank you. That's why you're here.
Sorry. It's like, it says Merry Christmas upside down.
Absolutely. But there we go, look,
Oh,
in
I
the corner.
love that. Yeah, that's cute. That's really nice.
Look at this one.
Yeah, and again, you know, craft card, ink it up. I've got one of the larger ones as well that I'm going to cut for you, and I'm going to do sort of in whites. You don't think about different colourways. Like, I know this is the large one, but just this idea of using mirror card.
Because the process is the same, isn't it?
It's exactly the same, no matter what. I mean, again, this is the large one, and we are talking about the smaller one, but just the idea of adding glitter or metallic card, glitter card, browns, tan coloured, whatever you want to do. Maybe you've got like an excess of cream coloured card that you don't know what to do with. Use it for these, because pine cones can be a plethora of different colours.
Well, if you've gone for the large one, I mean, the process of making them is the same. It's just the size that's different. Go for the smaller ones as well. Or maybe you went for these last week or the last time they were on, and you're going to go for the large ones today, because they're all working together beautifully well. $39.99 for the dies, but you are going to get the paper pack as well. I don't know how many sheets you get in that paper pack, but there's a lot in there. There's a lot. A lot for your money. Oh, you get 20 sheets. 20 sheets, and it is printed cardstock, uncoated. Oh, yeah, it says on the front. 10 designs, 2 of each, 300 GSM. There we go.
300 GSM, I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's the solidness of that. I mean, again, cutting some of those to put in the pine cones would look cool too.
Beautiful. So that's what you're going to get. I'll just quickly show you again. It will come in a cellophane wrapper for you. But there's your 20 sheets of your artwork, and you get all those dies in there as well for just £39.99, a £10 saving this afternoon. OT 60. OTOT 60. $39.99 is your
Wow, that's
price.
a tricky one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. How do you know which is the O's and which is the zeros?
Okay, now there's one more die set. Now, which one? Corner curve. Ah, got it. That is here.
Yeah, what's amazing about these is when it says waste free, is that if you cut all of them together, obviously you get mats and layers, that's a given, but if you cut them all at the same time, you also get frames, and that's how they become, like, so it's no waste.
Yep, you can use the apertures, you can use the positive and the negative.
Yep.
You've got what looks a little bit like a faux stitch detail around the edge of each of them, and you're going to get all of these different sizes. Largest one is 4.8 inches by 6.8. And they go down in gradual sizes. But I know lots of you have got nesting dies, but I bet you haven't got nesting dies like this.
No, these are really unusual shapes, and actually, this is if you're into scrapbooking, these are perfect for pockets.
Oh, of course.
So just take down one side, either side, and then it becomes pockets in like scrapbooking and things like that. But there's the different sizes you get. But this is what I'm talking about with frames. So if you send them all the way through together, you get them all in frame size as well. Obviously.
And you can obviously use them horizontally or vertically, either way.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, they are £17.99. And again, they were really popular last week. We've still got stock if you want them today. And I love your idea about making them into pockets for your journals and all that sort of thing.
I think they make perfect for pockets.
You've got 6 different sizes and a really unusual shape. Tony's the only person I know that's done a shape like this.
I've never seen shapes like that. And I think as well, if you want to do little pockets in cards and things like that, they'd be perfect for that.
VHOT 59, something a bit different. If you've got the standard rectangles and squares and circles and that sort of thing, you're thinking, I like nesting dies, they're so versatile, I can do so much with them. Invest in that shape today. And nesting dies used to be like 50 quid for a set of nesting dies, didn't they? Not so long ago.
This is what I'm talking about with the little pockets.
Yeah, I like that.
So just toss them back in.
Perfect. And something a bit Art Deco about that shape.
Yeah, I really like this shape. I think it's quite unusual. And if you do 2, put them together, you're making cards as well, card shapes. But it's quite unusual. And I agree, it does look a bit Art Deco.
Okay, Helen.
Yeah.
Demo 2, if that's all right.
Okay.
Or 3.
Right, what we do? Hang on a second, let me grab my...
Don't forget, if you want to message us in any of the shows, say hi to Helen, say hi to Sheena a bit later. We've got Hayley here with the Dreamees in the next show as well. Message in via the app. That's the easiest way of doing it. We can put your messages on the screen.
Okay, so what I was going to do is, first of all, we're going to do the large pine cones. So let me get that. And as I said, I'm going to play it a little bit differently this time. I'm going to do browns and whites because I just think it's kind of unusual, but you can do whatever colour sort of suits.
At the moment, maybe many of you, unless you watched the show a week or two ago, are thinking, how does this work? How do they actually kind of link together to make them three-dimensional? All will be clear soon.
So we're going to take our browns and our whites. So when it comes to the smaller ones, they're on plates, so you sort of cut multiples in one time, whereas on this one they're larger, so you're going to have individual dies. So I will cut them. So this is our base that's going to create the embossed detail. Then this is our central one that's going to create sort of the detail, and then this is what, I don't know, it's a little jacket that goes over the top.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do these two in brown. And I'm going to do the top one in white.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a die like this.
No, I know, it's really clever. I've never seen anything like it. And I actually went on online to actually have a look at pine cones to see sort of colourways. And actually they come in lots of different sort of tans and things like that. But once you put this together, it's unbelievable how much it looks like a pine cone. So we're just going to send it through our die cutting machine.
And this is a A5 die cutting machine, so you don't have to have the big ones.
No, and of course you can do these individually, so we'll go through even smaller ones than this.
Okay.
So we'll start with this one first. I got my pokey tool. I don't think I've got it. Right. Is it going to come out like that? Come on. There we go. So that is our central part. So I'll put that there.
Okay.
And this is our base part. And then, as I said, I'm going to kind of play around with it, and I'm going to do, thank you, in white, the other part, and then we'll build it up. It's funny, is what we were talking about in the first show, is you kind of, in my head, I thought about pine cones as Christmas things, but of course they are around all the time.
They are.
Yeah, all year round.
All year round.
So it doesn't have to be Christmassy at all.
I think we notice them at Christmas because they're made into decorations, whereas during the year they're not.
I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose that's right. Okay, so let me put that to one side. So again, I forgot on my pokey tool, so let's see if I can just get this to come out.
I think we'd have one lying around
I
somewhere.
know, it's weird. I thought I had it. I thought it was sitting in here, but it's not. Oh, how annoying. Cardboard.
If in doubt, drop it.
Throw it. There we go. Oh, nearly. There we go. Okay, so we have our three sections. We have our base with the embossed, we have our central one with the little divots, and the ones with the bits cut out. And what I would recommend, this is what I do, it's sort of the easiest way I found it, is to sit, take a moment just to push all these up.
Okay.
You might find a better way, easier way for yourself, but this is just how I like to do it. Push it up like that. So once they're all put up, we're going to bring our glue in. And what we're going to do is we're going to start with the top part, and we're going to add glue to the back. You don't need a lot. Obviously, if it does squirt out a little bit, don't panic because it will come off. But just a few little doddly dots everywhere. And then what you're going to do, this is probably the fiddliest bit, but it's not difficult, is you're just going to layer it on.
I mean, you'd never be able practically to put a real pine cone on a card. It would just be too bulky.
Yes.
And too heavy.
And then I'm just going to push it down so it goes down, like so it sticks. Give it a moment to grab. Come back in. And then we're going to put the base on, like so. Layer it over the top. And like Dave said, if you give it a minute to dry and catch, I definitely would sort of curve it, whether with a ball tool or just in the warmth of your fingers. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push those pieces up, and if you see inside,
Then
you
can
see
the emboss underneath.
detail.
Yeah. So it's a 3-layer pine cone.
So there we go, and you just push them all back through.
And for ornaments around the home as well.
Yeah,
Perfect.
absolutely. And there we go. And so I've got another one here. Again, I did it the same sort of colourway, but the other way around.
I'm just remembering last week how popular the smaller ones were.
See? And look how they work with the smaller ones. And then also you've got all the foliage to build up, like so. There we go.
Love it.
Just build up the foliage. And I mean, I can create a card if you want, but I just want to say the idea
it's fine.
here is just to use, look at how cool that is.
And also, think about craft card. Very often craft card is slightly different on one side to the other. The colour is slightly different. So you could do a two-tone pine cone with the back of the craft card and the front of the craft card, and that would look good.
Card. This is just craft card. This is all exactly the same colour, just with a little bit of ink. This is just different tones of brown. And then, like I say, play with it a little bit, change the colourways. You can also do silvers, you can glitter it up if you want to. I love the fact that, like you were saying earlier with the pop art, you could also do these in pop art colours. You could do, you know, bright oranges and things like that. They're just really simple and easy to create. And I have to say, if you've gone with the smaller ones, the bigger ones work really well with them. I think they look really nice sort of together.
Well, ironically, the bigger ones are actually cheaper than the smaller ones. I know you get more dies in the smaller ones, but the larger ones, you get 3 large dies for the 3 layers that Helen's just shown you, and the pine needles, and the branch, and the berries as well.
Yes.
And you can recreate that really, really easily. And that's only £16.99. That's for the large ones. I'll show you another large one. 7 dies in there. So
again, I love this one. The red tones completely changes it up by using those sort of deep maroons and things. Don't necessarily always think you have to do it in the colourway of how it is naturalistically.
Absolutely. But I do like the fact you've got the picture on the front to go by. If you want to copy that exactly, you can do, because it does look very real.
Yeah, and it's very simple. As you saw, it took me a few moments to cut them, and it was very easy to put them out. Do the top layer to the middle layer, and then both layers to the back layer.
Fantastic. Okay, so that's the large ones. And remember, if you want the smaller ones, the difference with the smaller ones are you are going to get the perfect pine cone paper pack with it too. And you've got more dies in here. You've actually got, oh, crikey, a lot more. But they are slightly smaller. So they work together with the larger ones brilliantly well. You've got 6 pine cone dies. You've got 4 of the pine needle dies. You've got all of the other foliage and berries there as well. So there's loads. There's 20 dies in that packet. And you get 20 sheets of the 300 GSM.
Can I just talk, sorry, Dave,
That's
that
right.
you were saying, I was saying how, you see how they're on plates? So you multi-cut. So actually you're sending them through less times than you would necessarily have to with the larger ones.
Gotcha.
And so you've got 2 of each, so you don't have to do like multiples. You can cut 2 different pine cones in the same time. And then you also get those florals, which I think are really lovely to build up.
And maybe you do things like wreaths at Christmas time, or you want to make some wreaths. Pine cone wreaths would look really lovely.
Absolutely, and because of course you've got that foliage, you just cut it multiple times and there you have your own wreath.
Exactly. I mean, this is a small wreath, granted, but you can make a much, much bigger wreath with those pine needles and have pine cones dotted all the way around them. Got them right way up this time.
And again, if you're actually making wreaths, is that what you meant? If you were actually physically making a wreath to go on the door, you could use these pine cones, absolutely.
Well, they're the small pine cones, but details on the screen are for these. Oh no, hang on, they are the small ones, $39.99. That's the small ones, okay, but you get a lot of dies and you get the pine cone cardstock. If you want the larger ones, they were $16.99. $16.99 for the large pine cone dies if you want to. Okay. Now, if you bought both of them, what would that make it? It would be £57. It would be basically. Bar 2 pence, if you wanted to have the large and the small pine cones at the same time with that pine cone cardstock too.
Perfect.
Now we've got a couple of minutes.
I was going to do the bird.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay? Brilliant.
Perfect.
Let's do the bird.
Let's do the bird.
The bird, remember, is the layering stencil and then the die to cut it out as well. It's called the layering finesse, and I buried it. Where's it gone?
All right.
Yep.
So I've got my stencils here. I'm just going to grab my different inks while you're doing that.
Loads of you coming through for the bird. So the bird, you've basically got, how many stencils are there? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 stencils to make the bird. You get the die to cut the bird out, and you get the kind of corresponding sentiments as well, which are never hide your wings, let your dreams be your wings, with love, and hello, friend. And again, you can make the bird any colour you like.
Absolutely, you can. So what we've got here, again, it's the same process as what you saw with the florals, is you get your numbers and you get your hearts, if that's what you need to layer them up. On this one, I'm going to just do the heart, just to show you what I mean. So I'm just filling that heart in because I know I'm going to die cut it, so it's fine. I mean, you could, of course, leave the hearts on as well if you wanted to. It'd be up to you. And then I'm going to come in with a blue here.
You can make them tropical, you can make them kind of garden bird-like if you want to, in browns.
And we've done layer 1. Then we do layer 2. So I'm going to come in with a different pink to do our berries.
Did you hear that a lovely viewer called her new budgie Dave?
Ah!
Because she bought him in Bradford.
The budgie.
She bought the budgie in Bradford, so she named him Dave.
That's so cute.
And she sends me little videos of him having a shower and that sort of thing. So sweet, yeah.
Can he say stuff?
Not yet, but
Not
she's
yet.
hoping he will.
Oh. How do they do that? Are they actually saying the words or just repeating the sound?
I suppose they're just repeating the sound, mimicking.
Yeah, amazing, really. Again, those parakeets that I was talking about, they are super loud.
Are they?
Yeah, really, really loud in the mornings. And then we're going to go 3. So we're going to line that up, and this is our beak. Oh, I did have a nice...
It's the beak and the foot.
Yeah, I'm going to do this colour. We'll go with brown, that's fine. For speed, I did have a tan, but I don't know where that's gone. Do you know, I hate birds.
What, do they scare you?
Yeah, I've been attacked by a bird multiple times.
They freak me out if they dive bomb me,
Yeah.
yeah, I must admit. But
I'm not a fan, but in this environment, I like them. So I'm just going to go darker again with that same colour, just to get the definition. He's coming together.
I'm not a fan of seagulls at the seaside.
No, they're awful. I got attacked by a seagull once because he wanted my beef burger.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't let him have it though. It got stuck in my hair because I had my hair up in a ponytail. So his little feet got stuck in there.
I think the biggest ones I've ever seen were on Brighton Pier.
Yeah, there's some
They
big
are
ones, isn't
huge.
there? Yeah, yeah.
Well fed.
And they're not scared of anything.
Oh,
like
no.
literally not afraid of dogs or anything.
These birds, though, aren't scary, they're cute.
No, these are lovely. This is the perfect way to have a bird, in my opinion. Silent, non-moving. So there we go.
Look at that. Again, I love layering stencils. You've got that instant picture. I say instant, took about 2 minutes to do.
Yeah.
But it looks really, really real. And you get the die to cut it out as well.
You get the die to cut it out. And you get all the sentiment stamps as well. So never hide your wings. Let your dreams be your wings. With love, hello friend. And you know what I love about these sentiments is they don't particularly say a celebration. They could be for anything, just a card to say, I'm thinking of you.
And also,
whatever.
if you've gone for the flower stencil, stamp and die set that we did earlier on, that will work really well with the birds. So if I show you these little cards here that we've got, I mean, that works beautifully. They're separate items, but they do work together really well. Here in another colourway,
Yeah.
I think that's my favourite colourway.
Let's see. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really
beautiful?
pretty. And actually, I feel like they've sort of smudged the lines a little bit after they've finished, which gives it even more of a cool look. I like that.
If you want the bird, which is on the screen there for you, that's the feathered finesse. That's going to give you the stencils, it's going to give you the die to cut it out, it's going to give you, of course, the sentiment verses of stamps as well. And then if you want to have the floral one, that's also available too. That's been very popular today, actually. And that's just a floral on its own without the bird. This is the Blushing Beauty. So just showing it to you without the bird for a second. So all those flowers in a 6 stencil layering technique. And then you've got the dies and you've got the sentiment stamps as well. And that is for just £26.99, £3 off today. Brand new, QVOT78, your item number. Helen, we're done. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
Great to see you again.
Lovely to work with you, Dave.
And you. See you soon, hopefully.
Yes, I'll be back on Monday.
Back on Monday.
Yeah, with more stamps by me.
OK, fantastic. All right. So we'll see you, Helen, then. And I'll see you with Hayley and Dreamees after a short break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
What a lovely evening. Helen Kirkham, lovely Hayley. We've got Sheena in the house as well.
Oh, we
and
nearly
Amy
had
Dodd's a bit later. What a
So
night.
2 H's then. I thought we might be on a roll. H of all the guests. No, not quite.
Not quite. No. Now, Hayley's here, Dreamees are here, brilliant family company that you absolutely adore and love. And we've just seen the Dreamees brand explode in popularity over the years that you've been with us at Hobbymaker, and it's fantastic. And it's just you and Jimmy that run it.
It is, yes.
A two-man band or two-person band.
It is.
And what we've got for you in the show today, we've got 2, or actually more than that, at least a couple of items that are new lowest ever prices, which if you haven't got them, grab them in the show. We've got quite good stocks of them, haven't we?
We do, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
first one I'm going to show you is the clover. Now, this is the price they should be. These dies, all manufactured for Jimmy and Hayley. So let's have a little look here and just show you the boards. So basically what you've got here, these selections of dies, you've got the detailed dies that give you all the dots in the clovers. You've got the foliage, and you've also got 4 different sizes of them as well. When you see the boards as to what they can create, these are really cool.
Yeah, so this idea is they're interchangeable. So you've got your outline element, obviously, as you can see there, which are 1 die in each piece. But then you've got the outline outside edge, and then you've got your lacy detail as well in the solid one that you can see there. So you can make that really intricate and lacy if you want to, or you can use it completely solid. So you've kind of got 3 different types of flower you can make here.
Okay. And that's what you want. You want variety, not a die that just does one thing. You want dies that do multiple things for you. Now, the price usually would be $29.98. Now, you always expect a special deal when the Dreamees are here at Hobbymaker. So the clock is appearing on the screen. You know there's going to be a great deal on this if there's a clock on the screen. That always gives you a heads up. Something's about to happen that you're not going to want to miss out on. As I say, yeah, normally they would be $29.98 for actually 23 dies you get in total there.
Yeah,
Wow.
because we've got the outside element. They look almost like there's less dies in one of them, but you've got the outside of the leaves and the inner of the decorative, plus all those outlines there as well.
Perfect. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Let's give you a deal for Monday evening if you want the clover dies, lowest price they've ever been. Will they ever be back at this price again? I do not know. They are half price, $14.99 or £7.50 a set.
Yeah, so I did these as a deal of the week. at Dreamees.
Right.
So I thought, do you know what? I've got a hobby maker show, so of course you're going to want our deal of the week as well.
Okay.
So that's why you've got this. Plus, you've got a sneaky deal as well on something else that we don't have, which is great.
Okay, but yeah, now's the time to stock up on these, put them in your basket and check out. I know lots of you religiously collect the Dreamees dies because they all make fantastic flowers, and flowers appear on virtually every demo that you do, so it's a signature of yours, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And because you've got a lot of different sizes in this one, they do make really nice arrangements, which, if I just show you this is what we're making in our first demo.
Right.
So really building up those flowers and just bringing in those different colours from one of our paper pads. And you can see it's mostly white, but the flowers are your main elements there.
And the clovers are on there, yeah?
Yes, they're all the clovers that have used the flowers there.
Okay, $14.99, if that's making you think, I want to make cards like that, and that's the first demo that we'll do, so I'll show you how to do that in a second or so. But under £15, that's £15 off the price, half price, TM2767. TM2767, you write a number. Already Corinne is in, Celia, Crafter in Cheshire, Muriel's checked out, Maureen's coming through as well. So if you want that deal, grab it while we've got it. That's the first one that I really would say don't miss out if you want it. And then the next one is the Dotty Doodles. Now, this is not just a die set. This is actually a die and a stamp set combined, isn't it?
Yeah. So these ones, you've got the decorative stamps there that have got dots on your flowers. You've got, I think, 5 different sizes in there.
Yeah.
Yes, 5.
Yeah.
Plus you've got your butterflies, and then you've got your swirly elements and the words just to say all separate as well. Plus the outline edges for cutting all of those out. So if you've got dexterity problems or you just don't fancy fussy cutting, they will perfectly fit.
Just giving you an easier life at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And they could also be stars.
Yeah, of course they could.
They could be sheriff's badges for the kids.
Yeah.
In that shape.
Yes, they could, yeah.
Do them
Very easily.
Like silver foil or gold foil or something like that. And you can use those without the stamps perfectly, but they work with the stamps perfectly well as well. So there it is, stamped and die cut. There it is, just stamped. Now, £21.99, they've always been that price, evidently, £21.99. We can do another lowest price ever for you this evening, a firm favourite. There's no reason why these are reduced in price because they've been a bestseller at the proper price. £14.99 today will get you, again, so much versatility, so much use, and something a bit different as well. You can use them with the stamps, without the stamps, use the stamps on their own, but the dies will, of course, cut out all of the stamped images, the butterflies, the flowers, the foliage as well. £14.99, lowest they've ever been. Will we ever do this price again? Never say never, but probably not.
No, it's a deal for tonight.
Deal for tonight and tonight only. Or if you're watching us on demand, check the website, check the app, see if the stock is still there. If it is, you can enjoy it for £14.99 with just one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. That's our second deal of the show, and that features in the demo as well. Also, we've got the doily die set. Now, this is another firm favourite, always popular. You can see it on this card just here in the centre.
Yeah, so you've got 5 dies in here. So you've got a big outer edge and a decorative edge. So if you just want to use it as a frame or something like that, you can do. But then you've got your 3 elements that layer in the middle if you want to do it 3D layered, or you can just cut them all in together and create yourself a nice little doily.
Again, it's all about the versatility. £12.99 for a die of this size, or dies of this size. It's crazy. That's why it's a firm favourite, why you're loving it.
Yeah, absolutely. This one, it is one of my favourites, especially because you don't usually see oval doilies that much in die form.
No,
so we had,
ones.
yeah, circular, easy. But yeah, we had a full range of these, and I think the oval is one I go back to because I'm loving DL cards at the moment.
Yeah, DL is massively popular at the moment, so this is a great way of decorating DL size cards brilliantly with the ovals. £12.99 for that one. How many dice do you get in there?
5.
Oh, 5 dies.
Yeah.
5 dies in total for £12.99. That works out to just over £2, about £2.50 a die.
Yeah.
Which is pretty incredible for the size of them as well.
Yeah, yeah, they are big.
Okay, first demo then, Hayley, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. So we're going to make that card then that we just saw with the clovers on there.
Okay.
And we're bringing in our most recent launch of paper pad, the Timber Florals. And then you can see that oval there. So even though it's an oval doily, I've just used that as a frame and then layered that in the middle. So it's really nice then. Obviously, like I say, the flowers are your focal point and your main elements on there.
Very nice.
So we've got the card blank then, so we'll start to layer that up first. So what I've done is I've just got an 8x8 scalloped card blank, and I've cut myself a layer of white just to layer directly on there. So we've just left ourselves a little bit of a border. And because it's white on white, I just want to give myself a little bit of a shadow, so I'm just messing the edges up a little bit. And then that can layer on there. So in the next layer, so this is literally just kind of like the background layer. So if you wanted to, you could obviously do it in a different colour. You could add a bit of ink to the edges. But because we're going mostly white, I just want to keep it quite plain on the background there.
Okay, yeah. And this is an 8x8 card blank, yeah?
It is, yeah. Just an 8x8 scalloped one there. So I'm just going to attach this to my card blank. And then our next layer up is, again, just a plain white square that I've cut out my oval outer edge. So that's the biggest die in the oval layering doily. So then to pop that one on there, I just want a bit of colour behind here. So we're going to bring in one of the patterns from the timber florals. So then we're going to sandwich that in there, behind there, and make ourselves a nice little frame aperture there. So I'm foam padding this layer up so that we've got a little bit of height there. So you've kind of got a little aperture window going on. Now, if you wanted to, you could turn this into a shaker, but it's completely up to you if you've got maybe glitters you want to put in. Also, tweak this for a Christmas card. Just because I've done it as an everyday card, you could very easily do this as a really nice Christmas card too.
Absolutely, it will work, yeah.
So, taking all of the backs off of these foam pads, and then we're going to sandwich that panel of background in there. So I'm just going to roughly stick that onto the back on there, and then I know it's not going to overhang anywhere.
We've got some nice new pads in the show as well, which haven't been on very much at all. Coming up.
So just popping that layer onto that central square there. Yeah, that's straight enough. So popping in the middle of here, I've got one of the oval centerpieces, and I've just 3D embossed it using our script embossing folder. So we've got these back on the show today, and that is our useful textures bundle. So we've got 3 set there, and they are just normal script, music script, and water grain in there as well.
Okay, we will do a bit of a shopping list at the end of the demo for you, because I know those embossing folders are always some of the most popular.
Yeah, they're one of my favourite collections, those. So I'm just going to pop this in the middle there. So I just foam padded that up again as well, just so that's the same height. Put a few more on at home so it doesn't sag at the top and bottom like that. But make sure you just use your adhesive of your choice, obviously. And then we're going to add on one of these sentiments as well. So this came in our Timber Florals paper pad. We add a few little sentiments in the back now. So I'm just going to take one of those and layer it up onto a piece of white card. So just popping that on there, and then I've just roughed up those edges as well. So we can get that in position, and then we can start to build up the flower elements.
Okay.
So if we add that roughly there, I would say. Yeah, that's about right. So then for our largest clover then, I've used, this is some of our festive card stock. It's the navy that's in that bundle.
Right.
So I've got 2 of the larger, I think. Have we gone? Yeah, we've got 2 on each. So I've got 2 large and then 2 of the next size down as well. And I'm going to frill these petals by folding them into little frills.
It's when you give them the creases like this that it gives them the character, makes them look real.
Yeah, that's it. And I do love these flowers for how wide the petals are, because
Yep.
you can get a lot of creases in there and it really does fill out. So just creasing these, I'm doing 2 at once, so it's a little bit stiffer than if you were just doing the 1 layer.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm doing 3 at once. That's why it's stiffer. Too many. So then just doing the same with the next size down. So we've got 3 large, 2 of the medium then. And then we can layer those up. So I've just got my hot glue gun and a little foam mat there. So we're going to, instead of completely offsetting each time, I'm just going to move them marginally round so that then we can really fill out this flower with the
So basically the higher petal is in between the lower petals,
Yes.
isn't it? So it gives it a more full effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 of those. And then we're going for the...
I've just seen how many people are coming through for the Clover die collection, loving it, absolutely. And it's the lowest price it's ever been, $14.99.
Yeah, it's such a nice range of dies.
You can never have too many flower dies.
No, absolutely not. So just layering up those, and you can see we've got some real good depth to that flower now. And a real nice shape. To say it's only got 4 petals, and then once you add a load together, it really does fill it out. So then the next ones, we're going to use some of the pattern papers from the timber florals.
I suppose you could actually use them as a four-leaf clover if you wanted to. You didn't have to make them into a full bloom like that.
No, not at all if you don't want to. Right, so I'm missing a layer. I'm always missing a layer or something, aren't I? Right, so we're going to layer up a couple of these. So we'll do one with only one layer on. That'll be fine. Don't know what I've done with it. So we've got 2 there that I've done in the spotty paper from the timber florals.
Yeah.
And then we've got the outline one as well. So I've gone for one size down.
Look how delicate that is as well.
I
Look how
know,
fine the edges
so
are.
fine. It's like less than a millimetre.
Wow.
So add in then a little dab of hot glue.
And it totally transforms the way the flower looks then when you put that in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's it. And I've gone for a similar colour to it. See, it's quite subtle. But you know, if you did that with maybe white or something, it'd really pop in the centre there.
Yep.
Yeah, we've not got a flower. It's fine. You don't need a flower. We'll do it with just that one and you'll see whether you like it.
I'm sure I'm going to like it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. So just offsetting then that little one in there. And then for the next ones, we've just got the next size down. And again, I've gone for the lacy ones. So I've got 2 white to make and 2 lavender. So just add in again a little dab of that hot glue. And because there's only 2 layers to this, we're literally just offsetting in the middle of those flowers.
Look at the dimension you've got in that flower.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Once it actually stands up like that.
Brings them to life.
And these ones as well, I've just creased down the centre once. So rather than doing the full 4-fold or 3-fold to the petals, we've just gone for 1 fold down of each. And then we've got some final little blue ones as well. So if you don't want to add multiple layers, you can keep it a little bit flatter if you prefer. Oh. Try and get that right in. So just then push in the middle there. And then these last few, we've just got little navy ones, so I'm just going to use my ball tool on them.
And we have got the festive cardstock in a bundle that we'll show you at the end of the demo too, if you like that blue and all those shades of... We've got blue, red, green, red, and 2 shades of red and a silver and a gold all in one pack.
Yeah, it's a really nice collection, that one. Right, so just going to bring in the card blank then, and we can start to add these all along this side. So go for roughly in the middle. And then we'll go for one over here. And this one, like I said, I'd have another layer at home, but it'll be fine. Do you know what though? I don't know about you guys at home, but it's going to annoy me. I'm such a it doesn't quite match. Email in if you're the same.
If you know something's missing. We wouldn't notice.
No, that's
with
it.
the demo, but you
I'm terrible for pointing it out as well. I'm like, have you seen that mistake? Look what I did wrong.
We love you for it.
Human, unfortunately. Right, so I'm popping the flowers on there, and then just these little blue ones just to add in to finish off the little arrangement. And then we've got some of the little flourishes and things. So we're bringing in from that dotty stamp and die set some of the little floral elements and the leafy bits. So just pop in. There's another little blue one up there. And then...
And the dotty doodles that we put on the screen, that, remember, is the stamp and die set together for $14.99. Brilliant, brilliant value.
So in that set then, you have got your flourishes, and what I've done with these is I've just stamped in here and embossed them onto vellum, and then we're just going to trim them into smaller elements. So I'm just chopping between, and we're going to add those in wherever you think it needs a bit of additional embellishing.
Okay.
So we can just chop those up. You don't have to be too precise.
Vellum takes the heat gun, okay, does it?
Yeah, it does do. Just obviously treat it like any normal paper. Don't hold it in one place for too long. But yeah, and it turns quite quickly as well because it's quite a thin medium.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really nice. You know, here, because it's kind of see-through almost. It's not completely, it's translucent. But is it translucent?
Yeah.
Is that the word? So you can't see, like, the cut lines almost as much, especially on the white on white. So just cut it, Hayley. I'm too eager to just get tearing it apart. I'm so just like, I don't even know, hand-fisted.
It's good that things are snippable, though. So you can make them look completely different.
So again, just popping those little bits in. And then we've also got some of the greenery that I'm going to add in. It's from our Dainty Daisies die collection. So whilst these aren't typically leaves, we're using them as leaves in this scenario. Last couple of little bits. And then where we've got some little individual flowers, I'm just going to take some of the little individual leaves. Just pop those under there as well. And same with this one down here.
That's a stunning card, it really is.
I think it'd make a really nice wedding card. So then taking some of these Dainty Daisies, so this is the full flower in the die collection. So I'm just breaking up those petals again to pop in as leaves. So just giving them a little bit of a wiggle as well. We can just overlap some of those elements that we've already put in. And keep chopping in wherever you fancy putting some little bits. But I do like to bring in like different colours of cardstock. The festive one is really nice for matching with this paper collection and our pastels as well. I think the pastels are on the website though, not on the show. So then we've just got some slightly smaller ones. Because in the daisies as well, you do have kind of like a size that matches each of the clover sizes. So if you want to pop a daisy in the centre or a clover in the centre of each, you could do. And just again, little dabs of that hot glue, just wherever you need to fill out some of those leaves. I do like to do them in pairs just because it makes it a little bit less sticking for me. And I'll just go for one of the tiny ones down here. But you can see, you can just keep going and going and going with these. You can keep adding as much as you like.
How do you ever know when to say, OK, that's enough, that's all I want?
Do you know, the only reason is because there's time limit on it. At home, never. At home, I have to go, Jimmy, do you think that's done? And he'll go, yeah, that was done like 10 minutes ago.
OK.
I'm still adding. So just
of
add
course,
in.
when Hayley and Jimmy aren't here in the studio, they have got a brand page, everyone has, on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you get orders every day, don't you?
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they go out every day with Royal Mail. So,
fantastic.
Yes, we get them out pretty quick for you. Right, so then we're just going to add in some of the compact pearls. So I'm just going for the white ones in the essential box there. And then we're just going to bring in that pearl pickup tool. We've got a deal on that today, Dave.
The what?
Pearl pickup tool.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope. I think we did in the last show. I didn't point it out, Laura.
My favourite tool of all time, one of my favourite tools of all time, is the pearl pickup tool.
Yeah.
It's a wax nib, great for paper piecing, great for gem picking up, great for jewellery making, model making, all those things. When tweezers make everything fly everywhere, the pearl pickup tool is your saviour.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've got one of the diamond art trays, you can tip your pearls into it and then just give them a wiggle and they'll all go the right way up for you. If you struggle with that, and then, yeah, pearl pickup tool's perfect.
What a card. What a beautiful card. Now, remember, the 2 lowest ever prices deals we've started the show with, you need those to create that card. Should we do the 4-leaf clover first of all? Remind you of that. So the clover, you get both sets of dies, and there are, I think it was 23, was it 23 dies?
Yeah.
23 dies in total. And of course, when you're layering them, you can keep them 4-leaf if you want to, but when you're layering them and creasing the petals like Hayley was, it takes on a whole new, fuller bloom look. And yeah, amazing value at £14.99. I'll show you the dies that have been cut out for you. So you get the solids. I particularly love the outline. They're so fine and they're so different, aren't they? And they're just £14.99, lowest ever price today if you want those. Add those into your order now while we've got the stock. And then the other one that we took to the lowest ever price as well was this one, which is the Dotty Doodles. So that is the stamp and die set. So again, you get the stamps and you get the dies to cut them out. But they do have very much a kind of star quality to them in their shape. So you can make them into all sorts of things, decorations maybe at Christmas time, but also you can make them into kind of toy sheriff badges for the kids if you wanted to. But they make the most spectacular flowers, which is the most important thing. And here they are, stamped and then die cut out to perfection. This is also lowest ever price as well. £14.99, ZT2731. Now, I did mention that we got some paper pads in the show, and we've got some that are relatively new.
I'm sorry. I've got a confession.
Well,
I
go on.
forgot to bring my sample, so this one's mine that's fallen apart.
Oh, okay.
Josh had laid it all out for me. I was like, oh no, where's the timber florals?
Timber
Thankfully,
Florals
I
is
got
this
mine.
one. Now, this has only been on once before, so you may not have seen it last time. If you didn't, it's brand new. If you did see it, you probably ordered it then. But we got it back to you for you today for $9.99. And predominantly, you've got lovely lavender shades and purple shades in
Yeah,
here,
this one matches really nicely with your greys, and obviously we picked up the navy from our festive card kit because you can see the little pops of navy in there, but a really nice subtle tone there. So many ditzy prints and really just useful at this time of year, and it's going to take you through spring as well, those
And
sort of colours.
not just florals, you've got stripes, you've also got the wood grain effect as well, like the boardwalk look. This is going very fast. It's £9.99. I know loads of you just collect every single pad that the Dreamees bring out because they're such good value. And you get not 20 or 24, you get 48 double-sided papers. 120 GSM, perfect to use for making your flowers as well, because you know the dyes with the colour paper just look fantastic.
Yeah, that's it. So if you want to just literally die cut them out of the papers, that's really easy to do. But then if you've got your easy blend pens, you've got your distress inks or anything like that, you can then add that to the paper because it's all uncoated.
£3 discount. It's been on air once before and it's back today if you want to get hold of it. And it's XC2761. That's your item number. £9.99. I'll give that back to you then.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, also the Dainty Daisies. Now, I've not shown you these yet, although Hayley used them in the demo. And they're these. They're different shapes to the previous dies we've shown you. It's kind of almost like a starfish sort of feel and look to them.
Yeah, these ones, I really like them. Like, we obviously use them for the leaves, but they also make really nice built-up flowers. Do you know what? I had a sample card with one, but I've not put it out for some reason. But they really build up really like deeply and nice. Do you know what? I don't think I've even bought it. Doesn't matter.
No.
But if you crease just...
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just chatting to myself. This is what it's like being me. If you crease down the centre of those petals and you really build up like a few different of the sizes, they make a really nice, almost like carnation sort of style flower. And obviously daisies like they look.
I've got some here to show you. Look at these. Aren't they just beautiful? Make them as full as you want to. I just love, again, the outline in the centre. Such an unusual look, but it works. And using your pattern papers as well, which is what you've done here.
Yeah, and mixing and matching. So we've just got plain cards stuck in the background there, and then just your pattern ones as your centres. But also the leaves on there from the clover, so you can really mix and match the two die collections.
Okay, well, if you've already gone for the clover at the lowest ever price, you may want to consider going for these as well, because they will work together, as Hayley said brilliantly. Only £24.99 these as well, and you get all your foliage, of course, included too. Layer the outline on top of the solid, or you can just use the solids on their own. Again, put as many layers to them as you want. It's entirely up to you. But £24.99, we're giving you a £5 discount on that, and that's IA2748. IA2748. Now, the pickup tool that we talked about, now, it's got a deal on it, and this is the first pickup tool I ever owned. You gave it to me as a gift when I was doing the model making. Really sweet of you. Now, £11.99 normally. Today it's under £10. And you are getting 3 pickup refills included. Now you might think, why do I need a refill on that? Well, because it's wax. The more you use it, gradually it will wear down. I mean, I've still not changed my head that I've used it for now, nearly 2 years. But you're going to get 3 spare wax heads as well with the pickup tool for £9.99, and it's double-ended. You've got a positioning bar at that end, so if you put something down, it's not quite in the right position, you can just easily move it with that bar. And then it's just brilliant. It's not sticky, it's tacky. And if it doesn't pick up straight away, just flatten it a little bit on a surface. That gives you more surface area, and it means you can pick up your gemstones, pick up your pearls, pick up your paper piecing pieces, all that sort of thing. I used it for my model making. If you normally use tweezers, that's normally a recipe for disaster because tweezers just make things ping everywhere. £9.99 is your price for this. Lowest price it's been, I think. And you get the 3 refills as well.
Yeah, it's such a handy one to have. I don't know what to do without it now.
No, I don't know what I do with that either. So there you go. If you fancy getting that today, under £10, JZ2740 is your item number. That is your pick-up tool. Okay. Now, before we go to our next demo, we have also got another opportunity, and your last opportunity, to buy the Deep Purple card making kit. Now, this is featuring the pad, but it's also featuring your Deep Purple 40 sheets of card. Now, these are images, as you can see here. There we are, look. These are beautiful, and they're double-sided. So you've got 40 of these, so instant toppers. Some of them have got sentiments on the back, with sentiments on both sides. Some of the pictures on both sides, but you can get 40 of these pre-cut. Do we know the size of these?
Yeah, they're 4 inches by 4 inches.
4 by 4.
Yeah, it's about 10.5 centimetres. But yeah, so you get in 6 different designs of images, but then you've got 2 sheets of sentiments in there. So this one is kind of like a full card making kit. You've got your sentiments, got your images and your papers as well.
So you get those, and you're also going to get your 8 by 8 48 sheet paper pad as well. But once this is gone, this is it. This is the last chance to get hold of it. So if it's a favourite of yours, you may want to go for maybe 2 of them or something like that. £21.98, you get both of them. So you get the 48 sheet paper pad and you get the 40 sheets of your toppers for £12.99. That's crazy.
That's pretty much the price of the paper pad usually.
Yeah.
£12.99.
Exactly. It's almost like you're getting the 40 sheets of the toppers for nothing. But you've got not just flowers in here, you've just got beautiful, beautiful effect papers. You've got the boardwalk effect again. Now, we've got low stock and it's not coming back. Things do get retired from time to time to move on for new things, and this is one of those things that's going to get retired. But if you love purple, and many of you do, if you've already got this at home, you think to yourself, oh, I'll buy one next time Hayley's here. I don't think there will be a next time, because we've got a low stock, and when that's gone, it will not be reprinted. Other colours, I'm sure, will come in the future, but if this is a firm favourite of yours, to get the card kit complete for £12.99, I mean, what would the 40 sheets normally be on their own, or don't you sell them on their own?
Usually we do them at the cheapest price we've done them is £5.99.
Okay. So that means you're only paying like a £5 for the paper pad.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty amazing. JS2759, demo 2.
Yeah.
Right,
so we're going to make this card next then. So we're using those dotty doodles and bringing in one of my favourite paper pads, the Tranquil Turquoise. And I'm really loving a lot of white space at the moment. I don't know what it is, but I'm just going a lot of white. So we're using that lovely doily as well in a slightly different way. Also, side note, found my flower.
Oh, where was it?
Found my flower. It was in my box of pre-made flowers.
Oh, okay.
So there we go. It would have fit perfectly on my card, wouldn't it? Found it anyway.
Okay.
Not using it.
Oh, by the way, the Tranquil Turquoise pad, if you want that into your order, it's on the screen now at £9.99, CP2725.
Right, so I thought we'd do a bit of die cutting. So I'm going to cut out the large oval, but this one I've done without the outer edge, so this is going to stay in the cardstock just to show you how that looks. And then we've got the outer edge and the central doily detail there, so that will actually cut that out as well. So the reason that I'm cutting it into the cardstock as well is because I'm doing it on a DL card.
Yep.
So when we actually layer this up, it's going to have that element and then the colour showing through there, and it's just kind of like a bit of a background detail to it.
So although that oval is slightly bigger than a DL shape, it still kind of works.
Yeah, that's it. So I cut it into like my panel there instead, but you could very easily overlap the design over the edge if you want to, or however you want to do your card. So you can see got all that detail marked there. This is because I don't clean my dies, but all the pieces have cut through. So clean your dies, and then you don't have to keep going through your holes like this. No, I don't hate it. I kind of like it. It's pretty therapeutic.
And leave yourself doing it, don't you?
Yeah, and then we've got the little doily centerpiece. So like you can see, we've cut 2 dies together. So we've got an actual released doily there. If you wanted to do that in the big one, you could do that as well. I love the oval there.
By the way, the doily die, if you weren't with us at 6, that is a really good price today as well. 5 dies, big piece of metal, big pieces of metal with lots of versatility. There it is if you want it, £12.99.
So I also then thought, so I've not done any of the stamping today, so I thought I'd just show you the heat embossing onto this gorgeous dotty flower. So we're doing it onto the turquoise of that paper pad.
Okay.
Clean your stamps as well, otherwise they'll fall off your block. Just another side note. Don't do what I do, do as I say. So I've got my anti-static bag, and then we're going to stamp that out. So just so that you can see it, I'm going to do it in grey ink so you can see that impression. And usually you do this in your clear ink for your stamping and your heat embossing. The powder will go over it, so it's not too much of a concern. But yeah, it'll be fine. Even if you see some through, don't worry. Right, so we're just going to stamp that out and then give that a heat emboss. And then you've got your dies that work perfectly to cut that out.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take our white, sorry about the squeak then, and just going to sprinkle that over.
Pop like your fingers.
Yeah. If that was my fingers, I'd have a problem, wouldn't it? So then I've just got my heat gun and we're just going to follow this powder around then. So you can see, even though I stamped it in grey, you are getting a white impression there from the powder, but just so you could see it.
Here it goes.
You can see you've got all those gorgeous dotty details on there. I think they look really nice as well, like in a deep colour behind you, like a pop of red or something with the white.
The white on the turquoise is perfect.
It is. It's so pretty,
fresh.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And then with your actual dies then, if I grab my... Do not look at my state of my stamps and dies. It's shameful. Do you know, when I was at Craftopia, there was a lady, Michaela, and she was using some of my dies, and she tidied them all up for me. She was like, "That's awful, Hayley. You can't leave them like that." Do you know what, Michaela? They're still neat since you did it. I can't bring myself to make them messy again.
Brilliant.
After you did it. Thank you. So you can see we've got the outline die then. So you just literally line it up, stick it on, and that will give you a nice outline. That then, once you
Like
put
that.
it out, you've got something like this. Obviously, slightly smaller size. So we're actually going to use this. It might be visible now, but it'll be fine. No, it's all right. So we're using that as our background panel there.
Right.
And we're going to layer on this strip with the oval detail just over the top there. So you've got the nice bits of teal showing through. So just using my tape pen for that. Use, obviously, glue. Your adhesive of choice is absolutely fine for layering up stuff like this.
Or foam pads. if you want
Yeah,
that
or
height.
foam pads, yeah, absolutely. So then we've got that nice flat surface there, and then we're just going to attach this to our DL card as well. So we've gone for a nice large 10 card and just popping that onto the base there. So then building up all of these, you've got your nice layer as well. So you've got a slightly larger one, and then we've got our oval doily that will sit on the top, so you can actually frame it if you want to do something like that.
That does look gorgeous.
Yeah, I love the teal with it as well. Like you said, it's so fresh with the white.
I think you're realising the capabilities of the doilies. Lots of you putting that in your basket. Only $12.99 for 5 big dies.
Yeah, such a useful one to have. And being an oval as well, I think it does lend itself to quite a few different shapes of card.
Yeah.
Or sizes of card as well. So I'm just popping a couple of strips of foam pads just over the middle there, just to give that a bit of height. And then that is just going to add into the middle roughly. Yeah, that's fine there. And then we've got a bit of the teal sizzle as well to add as a base to the flowers. So
Have we got the sizzle in the shows today?
we have, I think I've stacked it all underneath for you.
We have. I'll do that at the end of the demo because it's going to take too long to get them all out.
Oh, I can grab it
You
all
get a
out
lot.
for you. Yeah, you get 9 different colours and lots of grammage of each, 20 grams. So plenty to go at. So we're just popping a bit of the teal on there, and then this is going to be the base for where the flowers are going to go. So with the ones that I've cut out, we're just going to do 2 layers. And these ones, I'm just going to trim a little bit further into between those petals, just so we've got a bit more movability. And then we can just take the tweezers, and I'm just going to give each petal a little twist. So we're going to pinch down the centre and then just twist those round. So super easy technique. You know, it's funny, I was having a chat with Sheena. She's still in the studio.
No, she'll be in soon.
And we were saying, you know, because we've been crafting for so long, you almost forget that, like, there's so many people that haven't maybe seen every technique that we've done for years. And I said, you've been doing it so much longer than me. Like, she was like, we've been doing it ages. I was like, yeah, but you've been, like, you're a legend. Like, she's been around, like, way longer than me.
Sheena is coming up with a new Andy Skinner release for Cosmic Shimmer. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. So haven't seen Sheena in ages.
I love
Good to see
Sheena.
her.
Yeah, I love Sheena. But that's it. Like, it's so easy for us to forget that just because we know all the tips and techniques that we've been doing for years, that there's so many new crafters and
Every day
crafters
there's brand new customers.
Yeah, and crafters that have still been crafting for years, but maybe never crossed paths with us. Like, it's so nice to be able to just share all the ideas that we can have. So we're just popping all 3 of these flowers then over this side. And then, for once, we're not actually adding in any green foliage or anything. I don't know why, but I don't tend to put green with this colour.
Well, the sizzle's going to do in that
yeah.
job, isn't it? So.
And I don't know why, but I don't put green with turquoise. It kind of looks a similar colour green, so I just sort of leave it. But yeah,
I know what you mean.
yeah, that's just my take on it. But obviously, you guys do whatever you want. Change up the colours, put random colours with it for whatever you like. So we're going to then add on a little sentiment. So again, these come in your paper pad as well now. Just in the back you get 8 sentiments that match your colour scheme. So just popping that onto there. And then also in those dotty flowers, you get your cute little butterflies. So I've stamped in here, embossed those white on the teal again, and we're just going to have those fluttering around. So I'm just going to pop one at the top over here, and then one at the bottom as well. And then finally we can add in some of those pearls. Now I think we'll go...
I mean, that looks so fresh. That colour, the teal is lovely.
Yeah, I love it with the white as well. Sometimes I'll tone it down with a bit of grey, but it's definitely nice to just have it really fresh, not much ink in or anything as well. So we're going to add, I think we'll go for 3 pearls over there and then some in the flower centres. Now with these, I don't always add my pearls in the centre because you've got quite a bit of detail there from the stamp. But if you did want to, you could add a cluster of 3 or something like that. So we'll go for 3 down the side here with my pearl pickup tool.
Many of you getting the pickup tool today. Best deal price I think we've ever done.
Yeah, it is.
Under £10 and you get 4 heads, 4 wax heads, 1 attached to the tool and 3 spare.
There we
There
go.
you go, look at that. One of the most popular sizes of cards, the DL, but mixed with the turquoise, I think works really, really well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to look at the turquoise pad, this is, I think, one of my favourites, actually. The yellow one you do and this one, I just absolutely adore these colours. And, of course, this is Hobby Maker's colour. You've got gingham, you've got florals, and you get quite a few of the same. So if you've got a favourite, there's plenty in there to keep you happy. And then we start to get a change coming up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful florals. Again, you've got stripes in a colour that's coordinated with the green flowers on there. Actually, green and turquoise in this printed sheet does go, doesn't it? It does work.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's it. I don't... Do you know what it is? I think I put a bit too dark a green with it. The lime looks really nice. Again, it's fresh, isn't it?
Exactly. And then you've got dots as well. And you've got a bit of script going on there too. Oh, those embossing folders, by the way, with the script on. We've got those in the show today. I'll show you those soon. But there's your tranquil turquoise. Always a firm favourite, this one. And price-wise, it's under £10 today, just £9.99. And there's a combination of people coming back and buying it again because you bought it before and you've used it up or you've got a few sheets left. And people who see it for the first time just fall in love with it. If you want fresh and vibrant and zingy and cheerful for this time of the year, then that is a great one to go for. CP2725. Now, the sizzle, we talked about that. I've got all of the sizzle under here. Oh, hang on. You're going to get... That's all done. I know. Wait until you see this. Talk about a lot. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 packs of sizzle. It's compressed. You take a little bit out, that's all you need, and it just adds a little bit of foliage and a bit of roughage to your card. It should be £3.99 each. You can get all 9. What does it make it? £12.99, it's £1.44 a packet.
Hence why I went like this. Laura went, are we sure?
That's the turquoise one that you used in that demo, but you've got pink, purple, grey, silver, gold, red, turquoise, black, a bronze and a natural kind of wheaty colour as well. So when you want a little bit of extra, you're not sure what, you want a bit of extra roughage, a bit of foliage on something, great for mixed media boards and, you know, what do you call it, the frames and the panels as well, those sort of things. Yeah, perfect for those as well. So not just for card making, but for picture making, that sort of thing. £12.99 for all 9 packs. Grab that, because if you've never used it before, you'll be chuffed with the effect that it gives you. Right, but now, we've also got another pack, a mini card making kit, which is the spring boots. Now, these are designer wellies.
Yeah, I
Truly
love this
designer wellies. I can't pick them up. Got them. Okay, so a bit like earlier on when we showed you the previous card making kit, you're going to get 40 of your 4x4 images. And the image pads are great, aren't they? So you've got the Wellington boots on one side and a different image on the back, different sizes and different colours of wellies and that sort of thing. You've also got some sentiments in here as well. So you've got pink wellies, blue wellies. So every single sheet is double-sided, so you choose which one you want to use. Instant toppers. You can use them in all sorts of ways, and you get some verses in this one as well, do you?
No, this one's just images.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one you can add maybe stamped sentiments to if you wanted to. But this one, I love this because it's quite a, if I say simple, I don't think that word does it justice, but you'll see what I mean with the pattern papers. They're usable essentials.
Yeah.
So you've got your stripes and your spots.
There's no flowers in here.
Yes,
You've got patterns. So you've got lots of stripes. Then you go on to different colour stripes, purples, greens. And you go on to your dotties coming up. Here we go, look. So a really useful pad to have, and really useful colours as well. So you've got a blue on one side, a green on the reverse. But for basically stripes and dots, there's your pad. 48 sheets, plus you're going to get 40 sheets of your designer wellies for £14.99. Dreamees value again.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can make and sell with all the products that are on the show today, including this. So we have worked with an artist. As much as I'd love to say I drew those, I didn't. We did work with somebody, but you do have a full angel policy.
It's £7 off the price. AY2704 if you want to go for that today as well. Now the embossing folders. Okay, and the embossing folders, now we talked about these earlier on. These are some of the most popular embossing folders that the Dreamees have ever done, because you've got 3 incredibly popular themes. You've got the script, which is this one. Now, it doesn't say anything, you can't read what it says, but it's brilliant to have as a background, the handwritten script.
Yeah, that's it. It is just really usable. Obviously, we used it in the first demo. I think it's nice for just picking up a bit with your ink, maybe if you've got gilding wax or something. But this is nice for Santa's letters. Yeah. It's nice for just literally a background like we used earlier. It's just generic and usable, isn't it?
So the written script is always popular, but so is the musical score as well. Everybody loves the musical score. I don't know what tune this plays or anything like that, but you basically, if you can read music, maybe you can play it, or maybe you can't. Maybe it's not actually a tune itself, I don't know. But you've got all your treble clefs and all those different notes in there too. Again, it's on white cardstock, which is a little bit difficult to see, but you can obviously pick it out with ink pads and gilding waxes and things like that to make it really stand out. So that's your musical score. And then the last one, always a popular one, is your wood grain. There's your wood grain, which if fills it in the light, you can see hopefully a little bit of a shadow with it. Makes any cardstock, especially if you're doing craft card or anything like that, it makes it look so realistic. So 3 of the most popular themes you could ever have in embossing folders. Together, they're £32.97, which makes them £11 each. But a deal price, nope. You can get them all 3 for £24.99 today. And they're good-sized embossing folders.
Yeah, they're 6x6, yeah. And like I said, obviously I've called them useful textures because I just use them all the time. They're something that I can put with my male cards, my female cards, my Christmas cards, anything like that. They're going to work all year round.
Well, it's all relevant, isn't it?
Yeah.
The script is always relevant, the musical notes are always relevant, and then the wood texture is always relevant as well. £24.99 for all 3 of them, WL2797. Enough time to do one more demo.
Yeah, so we're going to make this card next then. So we're using that Spring Boots card making kit that we just saw. And again, I've got quite a bit of white space again on here. It's just one of them cards that I've wanted to just kind of spread out the colour on there, but still have plenty of just subtlety to it. So we're using a few of those dotty stamps as well there, and those dainty daisies.
You don't always have to fill
flowers.
the whole card, do you?
No, that's it. And do you know what? I go through phases. I'm sure we all do, don't we? Where you just go, oh, I love this style, or I love this style, and then you forget about it, and then you come back to it, and you're like, oh, why did I forget about that? That was such a nice way to do it. Right. So I've stamped my dotty doodles. So the reason I'm doing this first is I'm going to do a bit of colouring with my Easy Blend pens. So I'm going to use these as leaves this time. So I only need them tiny, but just so you can see, obviously, the detail of colouring, I've done it on the slightly larger one. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of water, and then we're going to use a water brush just to add a bit of colour to the
Now, the Easy Blend pens were in the previous show, but they are on the website if you want them, I'm sure, or on the brand page. Always a bestseller.
So I'm just using, I think we've got the white cardstock on our show as well.
Yeah,
so this is literally just our white stamping cardstock or layering cardstock that we've got. And I'm just using a bit of water to pop this green colour onto here. And then you'll be able to see once we actually get to using these as our leaves, I'm just going to trim them into pairs or single figures, single petals even, and pop those into the arrangement. But you can see how easy this colour goes on. So if you just want to colour tint something, it's just a bit of white card. I've not been too precise, just bang the colour on there just to get it to the shade that I want it to be. But then also for these little daisies, I've added a bit of purple into the centre. So if you want to actually do that with your Easy Blend pens as well, you can just pop a bit of the colour down and then use your blending tool. So just picking a bit of that colour up, and then I tend to dab it first and then just get myself a nice little patch of the colour in the centre. So we're going to actually lift that up as like almost like tinting in the middle of the flower. So instead of it being yellow like pollen, it's just purple on this to match the
There's so many
colours.
ways of using the Easy Blend pens as well. They can go directly onto a surface, obviously, or doing the technique you're doing on the glass is really good.
And then if you've got bits left over like that, obviously give it a spritz and then mop up your waste as well, and you'll make backgrounds. Just super useful because they're water-based. Like we've said plenty of times, like they're just so usable. There's a lot of techniques you can do with that. So for the actual card base then, I'm going to layer this up. I've got, it looks like a 5 by just under 7 inches, so just shy of that. And we're just going to add a bit of pattern, plain pastel paper, sorry. So this is from our Pastel and Bright cardstock. I think it's on the website, not the show. And then we've got one of the stripy papers from our spring boots, a little bit of vellum, because I want this to tone down a little bit. And then we're going to create our aperture again using that doily oval.
Well, I think the spring boots have kind of struck a chord. Lots of you are loving those. Designer wellies are a big thing these days, aren't they?
They are. Do you know, this card making kit, I got asked for it to come back in stock so many times.
Yeah.
And it surprises me every time. There's so many people, whether they've seen it before or not, or there's just people buying, oh, I loved it so much, I'm buying another one. But yeah, it's such a nice kit that we've got there.
I don't think I've ever planted flowers in your wellies, though.
No, neither
I
have
don't know how to do that. Do you have to have drainage in? I suppose you do. I don't know.
Yeah, I presume so. Can you put, I don't know if you can put them in proper wellies. Maybe, yeah. We'll find out, eh?
Maybe, maybe not.
Email in if you have.
Yeah. Maybe they're artificial flowers you put in wellies. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Wipe your mat before you do this, guys. It's a learning day. It's always a learning day for me. I'm always learning what I should and shouldn't be doing. So with the white panel then, we're just going to rough up these edges again. And this is going to layer on top, but we're going to foam pad it. Ooh. Do you know what?
Normally, yeah, we're getting people saying, do you normally put inserts in your cards or not? Are you an insert person or not really?
Do you know if I'm gifting cards? The thing is, like, I don't actually send as many cards as I make. Obviously, I get, like, maybe, I've not got that many friends, so, like, I probably make 10 cards a year for birthdays and things. But when I do, yes, I do put an insert in it.
But for TV, you don't?
Yeah, not for TV, I don't. But if I was going to put an insert into a card like this, I'd probably, a lot of the time, I do just do it as a plain, either copy of paper or one of my pattern papers. And then sometimes I'll just decorate it as if it's another layer to the card. So, like, layer up the same way in here and then just have your sentiment sort of thing in there. But yeah, do you know what? That's a good idea. I'll decorate an inside of a card next time I'm here. Okay. And you can see how I would actually do that. So for this layer, then I'm going to add a vellum insert on the back. So I want to do this so that it tones down those stripes, because I don't want that to be too much of a like focal point behind my wellies. I kind of want them to be what we focus on. Okay. And then this panel is going to go approximately in the centre there, so that then once we layer it over, you can't see any of my workings. So go in roughly there will be fine. And then we're going to foam pad this up again. So I'm just going to grab my strips. I love these strips.
Hunky-dory strips?
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
And we'll just pop some more over here. It's just, you know, I don't make shaker cards enough because I get so frustrated trying to put my foam pads on. And these are perfect. So this would make a really nice shaker card.
It would.
If
Easy to link them up so things don't fall out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we've done it again, look. Put it down there. I've got a bit of ink on it. It's fine. So just layering up then this into the centre there. And then for my welly, I've just fussy cut it out. So I've chopped off the flowers in the bottom corner and I've just given myself a rough edge to that so that then once we pop that on there, it's going to stand off really nicely. So we'll grab a couple of foam pads as well for this. And then this can create our main topper for the card. And then we're going to attach that just then in the bottom corner down here. Go for about there, I think.
And that's a smaller die, the aperture in the middle, from the doily that we brought you earlier on, the 5-die doily.
Yeah, that's, I think it's the slightly larger of the two middle shapes that we've got.
Yep.
And then again, in that Pastel Essentials pad, you do get some sentiments. So we've just grabbed that in the same colours. So because you get the 4 colours in the pad, you do get a couple of sentiments for each colour as well. So then we've got our daisies that we're going to arrange in the bottom corner. So I've done these ones in some of that lilac cardstock from the pastels, and we've actually used the interchangeable element there to make them lacy. So I'm going to use 3 of these, and they're so easy to do, these ones, because you don't even really need any tools. You can just give them a bit of a bend with your fingers. So we've got those 3 there, and then we're going to go for 3 of the white as well. And then we can do literally the same thing here. And then to make the little flowers, we've just used some of those little clovers as well. And I've just popped the 2 small together, offset them like we did in that first demo. So then these ones we can build up with a hot glue gun. So just grab in a little bit of that hot glue, pop it on.
And don't forget, any of the deals that you may have missed in the earlier show. What time was your earlier show? 1 o'clock?
It was, yeah.
Or this show at 6 o'clock. You can watch them back a bit later on when we come off air at 9, or you can just see all the items listed on the website and on the app.
Yeah. It was Christmas earlier on for us.
Why not? It's been Christmas for the last month.
I know it has. I heard about how thick your jumpers were.
Oh, yeah.
And how you had the sweltering heat.
Oh, yeah. Things we do for our cause.
I know. Do you know, this year I was just like, oh, it's too hot. I can't with Christmas. But it's one of them, when you start, you're just like, oh, now I'm in the Christmas spirit. It doesn't take long. So
it's all right for us in here in jumpers and the air conditioning. It's outside, that's not a problem.
That's it. When we first started the show earlier, it was a bit warm in here, and Sherilyn was like, are you hot? I feel really bad asking to turn the aircon on because everyone's hotter outside than we are, but we're still warm. So a bit of sizzle then in this bottom corner here. And then we're
Lots of you taking advantage of the sizzle at that brilliant price, 9 packs of it.
So then just add in these couple onto here. And then we're going to add in those little clovers as well, just to finish off that little bunch of flowers. And then we've just got those dotty flowers then. So what I'm going to do with these, I'm just going to line them all up, and we're just going to cut. I've got 3 of them, so we're just going to cut them into pairs for each layer.
Don't forget the dotty flowers are still available. We've got the dotty doodle flowers, we've got the dotty flowers. 30% of the stock has gone on the dotty doodles. Yep, at $14.99, lowest price ever.
Yeah, they are really nice, those ones. I love that you've got the dots already on it, so if you haven't got pattern papers, they are just really easy to make pretty full flowers. Plus the fact that you've got both stamps and dies, like sometimes, you know, if you just want to do a white on white card, it's nice to not have to use your stamps all the time and just use the dies on their own.
Yeah.
So just popping these little bits into these arrangements. And you can see that little pop of green on there. It does really set these ones off. And then we just go for one more on the inside of here. And then we've just got our little butterflies to add on. So these are also in your dotty doodles. So I've just stamped again onto some white card, and then we've just added a touch of colour with those Easy Blend pens.
Perfect.
Just to pop in that side, and then you could add some pearls if you want to, but then there we go.
We are done. So, of course, all the pearls that you know and love from Dreamees, the water blend pens, they're going to be on the website as well if you want those. But everything that's in this show, if you've missed any of the item numbers, they're all on the app and on the website right now for you. Busy show. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Safe journey home in the heat.
Thank you.
Are you back soon?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And we've got a Christmas launch.
Oh, wow, okay.
We are doing Christmas. I'm doing Christmas.
All right, that's fine. We do Christmas anyway here at Hobby Maker. Still to come tonight, though, more great shows. Lovely Sheena is here. Sheena. We haven't seen Sheena for a long time. She's here with Andy Skinner's latest release. Get well soon, Andy. He's not very well at the moment, so that's why Sheena's here. After that, Amy will be here with a brand new USB with those amazing cutting files. That's brand new at 8 o'clock. They're so good. We just had a look at them. They are amazing. So all that to come between now and 9.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutin, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. It's Monday night on Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock. As I said, we've got lovely Sheena here with us for this show with Cosmic Shimmer. Then after that, Amy's here with a new USB, which we're looking forward to as well. Sheena!
Dave.
How are you? You all right?
I'm all right. All the better for seeing you.
And you. You're here because Andy's not very well at the moment.
He's not well,
Bad
bless
back.
him, but he's on the mend.
Good.
Yeah, he'll be tickety before long.
Good stuff. Okay, now what we've got for you, brand new to us at Hobbymaker today, are some of the latest design moulds from Andy Skinner. Andy, of course, many of you have known for many, many, many years. He's an iconic crafter that's got such a huge following globally, to be fair. And what we've got for you here today is the Dance silicone mould and the Little Things silicone mould, which are beautiful quality moulds, whether you're putting air-dried clay in them, which is what we're going to give you with this. We're going to give you actually a white air-dried clay block, 40-gram block to get you started. That comes with it. You can't buy this on its own. It's only available in the bundle, and we do have a bigger hearty, soft white air dry clay in the show as well, but the small one has gone. But it will be included with these 2 moulds. And it kind of follows on from Andy's stamps that he's done in the past, hasn't it?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? It's like when wonderful worlds collide, because you've got the wonderful world of Andy Skinner and you've got the wonderful cosmic Shimmer world.
Exactly.
And who would have known? Who would have thought that Andy's illustrations, Andy's drawings would be made into moulds? I didn't, and look at what happened.
I mean, it's perfection, isn't it?
It's
Look
wonderful,
at
isn't
this.
it?
So there's your
Fabulous.
Little Things mould, and there's your dance silicone mould as well. I mean, they are beautiful fairies, and the detail is absolutely incredible.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And you know what? What is super ridiculous is that you can do that with just a fabulous, easy-to-use beginner clay, paper clay.
Yeah.
Not anything messy, anything that you've got to, mix or have to like clay the deck for and prep for. You can literally just do it. The kids can do it with you.
Exactly.
It's like using Play-Doh, but for adults, and it dries perfectly detailed and no weight to it.
Exactly. Yeah, if you're putting it on as an embellishment on a card, you might look at that and think, oh, that looks as if it weighs a lot because it looks like solid metal or something. No, it's air dry clay. It's basically a moistened paper clay that when you put it into the mould, you just let it basically air dry naturally. You don't put it in the oven or anything like that. And it comes out perfect, but incredible. You put it in your palm of your hand, you can't feel it.
You can't feel it, but what does it look like when it's painted and dressed up? It looks like metal. It looks like whatever you want it to look like. The 4 finishes you can put onto it. Look at that. Who would think that that was just paper clay?
I mean, that looks like copper with a patina on it, doesn't it?
It looks like patina. It looks like verdigris. It looks like real metal. And then you can also paint it so it looks like, pretty.
Oh, wow.
These are Andy's samples that he's created for you for the show.
Now, we have obviously got paints in the show. We've got inks in the show. And we've got coloured clay in the show as well. Now, each of these moulds should be $14.99. So that is basically $29.98's worth of moulds. And then your air dry clay will be on top of that, but you're getting both the air dry clay and the moulds for £27.99. And if you love a fairy theme, I mean, you can use these as decoration on boxes. You can make them into ornaments, put them on picture frames. You can decorate, chests with them if you wanted to, upcycle on furniture. You can put them on cards, obviously. You can have them in all sorts of ways. But it follows on from the release of the stamps that Andy has done in the past that we've sold out of previously. They're in the show tonight, by the way, in case you missed them last time Andy was here. But the moulds today are brand new, $27.99. And again, the detail and the quality, absolutely superb. It's not just for air dry clay. You can use the moulds for all sorts of other things.
Oh yeah, you know what? I am not I haven't made moulds and used resin and things. I've used a little bit in the past, but I've just used this new stuff, that's new to me, called eco resin, and it looks like plaster of Paris that we used in the past.
Yeah.
But it's super strong.
Right.
And you mix it just like plaster of Paris, just water. So it's this powder, you put the water in it, you mix it, you pour it out, but it's really strong. It's solid in like half an hour and then really cured in like a day or two. And it's really got a lot of strength to it. So you can make, ornaments and things and things that you would want some strength to, like frames and things with it.
Okay, well, we have, now bearing in mind we've sold out of the small hearty white clay. Obviously, if you're buying the moulds, you're going to get that with it. That will be included with it, but individually it's sold out on its own earlier on. If you want more of the air dry clay, and I dare say many of you watching will, we've got it back in the big block. This is the 180 grams. It's exactly the same air dry clay as the smaller block, but just in a larger size. This is just amazing value. It's only £12.99. Because one thing's for sure, when you start using moulds, you'll get kind of addicted and you'll want to keep on making things and making things and making things.
It's so therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's a nice thing to do. I do that. It's just, I'll sit in my studio and I'll get the moulds out and I'll just make them and have a lot ready to then decorate.
Yeah.
You don't, instead of just making one or two, you just want to have a few ready, because then you can paint them in different ways and do
Just so I know, you put the air dry clay in the mould and then you take it out to let it dry, or leave it in the mould to dry?
Well, we'll do one. We'll make one and show you.
Okay,
We should
all right.
do it, yeah.
Well, before we get into demo, can I just quickly remind you that I know these did sell out last time Andy was here. We've actually got the stamps that kind of go along with the theme of these moulds available. Now, they sold out, I think, when was it they sold out, Laura? Quite a while ago, was it? February, so it's been a few months. We've got them back today. You've actually got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it 7? 6. You've got 6 big rubber stamps, all with these fantastic fairy characters, designed and illustrated by Andy Skinner himself. Now, what you're going to get with this collection is not just the stamps, you're also going to get the card, and you're also going to get the ring binder as well. So the idea is that you can actually put these stamps in the ring binder. It's like a built-in collection, isn't it, really?
Yeah, the stamps come on an acetate backing, like a storage sheet. Let me show you.
And they're red rubber.
And the red rubber, yeah, they're absolutely lovely. But they're not just red rubber, and they're actually on the cushion, so they're cut out. And they've got the cling mount.
Good.
So you just need to put them on your block. But you see what they're on? What they're on is they're on a thick acetate backing, and you've got the holes cut here so that is going to go in your ring binder, and you're going to store your stamps in the ring binder, so they're all ready just to go in there, to pop in there, and there's space on there for extra stamps, to store other things as well.
Absolutely. And if you just have a little look at the imagery that you've got there, they're nice big rubber stamps as well. As I say, they sold out before. We've got them back for you to kind of go with the moulds that are in the show as well. But these are all red rubber stamps. You're going to get Princess Attitude, you're going to get Dance, Imagination, Make-A-Wish, Secret, Thinking of You. But you'll also get the 10 white and 10 craft cardstocks as well, and the ring binder too. All of that included for that brilliant price of £79.99. Now, not only is that nearly £20 less than what it should be, but it's also on split pay. And it's a lovely thing to have all of your fairy stamps from Andy in that ring binder. You know exactly where they are. 3-way split pay. So that means you only have to pay, I can't work that out. Would that be 20? No. £26.66 it would be today. You get all of them in the next few days, direct from Andy and Cosmic Shimmer. But yeah, £26.66 on split pay, or one payment of £79.99. If you missed them before and you would like them, red rubber is virtually indestructible. They're back today. You get the binder and the white and the craft card as well for that price, which I think is pretty special. And if you love these moulds, then you're going to probably want the stamps to go with them.
Absolutely. We were laughing earlier about the red rubber being indestructible, because for years I used red rubber stamps, and I worked for the company that made red rubber stamps. Yeah. And I used to have them without the backing on them, and I would often drop them on the floor because I'm messy when I'm working. I'm just messy. and I'd have an office chair with a roll off office chair, and I'd roll over them and not realise. And I'd pick them up and use them, and they'd be just as good. Yeah. Because it's that vulcanised rubber, this super strong heat-treated rubber that it stamps cleanly every time.
Even though this is Andy's artwork, people can use the stamps and make and sell?
Yes,
Brilliant.
yes, there's an angel policy there.
Okay.
Yes, so.
Right, Sheena, over to you. Work your magic. What do you want to show us?
We should make a mould, shouldn't we? We
Okay.
should do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's. Right, let me talk to you about the clay. I've got some here. There, I knew I had it somewhere. I've got little things deposited everywhere. It's like being at home.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is, look, I've got it wrapped up really well. That's the biggest tip I can give you. When you open your clay, wrap it up as best you can, and then wrap it up again.
Yeah.
So I am now wrapping it in cling film.
You don't want the air to get to it because the air dries it out.
To get
obviously.
to it. It's like so many crafting products, acrylic paint, air dry clay, anything like this. The air is not its friend, because it'll just dry it up. And then when it's dry, you can't re-wet it. So best just, wrap it up and then put it in a Ziploc bag. And then put it in another bag, and then put it in another bag, and then bury it. Just kidding. No, you don't have to bury it. so
you don't have to keep it in the fridge or anything like that. No?
Yeah, I'll put it in the fridge, but more you can wrap it up and then put it in a zippy bag.
Okay.
There's, no air. If you can get the air out of the bag, it's a good thing. So what I'm going to do before I do anything else here is I'm just going to put up a little bit of this like shortening, vegetable shortening. So Trex just go with this in America, is the same thing. And you use hardly any.
Could you use corn flour as well or not?
You can use corn flour, but I prefer this. I find corn flour tends to let the clay release out of the mould quicker than I want it to.
Right.
This kind of grabs it a little bit longer. It makes it stick until I want it to come out. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, yeah.
So I'm just squidging around the places that may be a little bit tricky to come out, like her hands, you know, the tips of her wings and down here. So think of the little tricky part and that tiny little butterfly. So I've got a habit of using too much clay, but it doesn't matter because like embossing powder, when you use it, you don't use goes back in the rest of the clay, as long as you pop it straight back and don't let it dry. So I like to start, because I do what my friend Noreen tells me, start with the tricky places.
I know Noreen.
My mate Noreen. Yeah, what would Noreen do?
Hi,
and
Noreen,
I do
if
it.
you're watching, hope you're well.
Oh, I love Noreen. She's, you know what, she doesn't look any older. She's no different. She doesn't change. Love her to bits. So we just squish this in here and just keep squishing. And you just keep moving along. And this little bit in there, I'm not really going to worry about it at the minute. And that little butterfly, we'll do that later. So just keep squishing. That's it. That's the technical term.
Yep.
That's the
That's
job.
the technical term we like.
Yeah,
Just
squish,
keep squishing.
squish. And it's really therapeutic. I'm going really fast here. This is faster than I would do at home, which is why it's quite relaxing. It's chilling. You just, like I say, just take your time.
Yeah.
And then you just move the clay down. I'm speeding up because, you know, TV and wanting to do, you know, more things. But the only thing I'm looking at is that I've got enough clay. I haven't got any gaps anywhere. And I am making sure everything has got...
There's something
is
so
represented.
relaxing and rewarding about pushing the clay into the mould and seeing what comes out of it.
It is. It's so rewarding. It's like Play-Doh for adults, you know. And I grew up with Play-Doh. The only thing it's missing is the smell.
Yes. It doesn't smell like Play-Doh.
No.
There is no smell to it, is there?
No, there isn't. There's no odour at all. I wish you could bring the Play-Doh smell back to it. Then I'd be absolutely happy then. That would be totally sorted.
I'm just thinking where you're going to be putting these fairy characters. Maybe you want to put them on the kids' bedroom door. Maybe they've got toy chests and that sort of thing you want to decorate with them. You can make them into mobiles.
Oh, mobiles, lovely. I mean, so many, you know, giftware and things. It's so, it really is something that thinking of, you know, the Christmas theme that we've been talking about, thinking of the gifts for Christmas, now's the time to be making them.
Yeah.
And thinking about how you're going to make them look different for different people. Because adults as well, you know, if you look at those fairies that look like the bronze and copper and we're all kids at heart, aren't we? We all love that look and that style. And, you know, just make them look a bit more adult. I've really just, you know what, I'm making this look so messy, but you know what? And we're not talking football here. So, so I'm just squidging this in, like, properly messy. Look at that. But I don't care. That's fine. That just to let you see how it doesn't have to look perfect. All right? That's how messy you can make it.
Okay.
And if it comes out fine, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Yes, every time.
Absolutely. So all I'm doing is now what I'm going to do is go around and just look for any little bits that I might have missed and make sure they're all filled in. There's no bits there, there's no clay. But more importantly now, I'm going to bring and go around the edges and just pull back where there may be any clay that's overhanging. So I don't want that overhanging the edges because then I'm going to have messy you know, edges and not a nice finish.
I'm just wondering, Sheena, could you also use them for food stuff if you wanted to make...
Oh, absolutely. Just keep them separate. Don't use them You know, you can't use them for crafting and then use them for food.
Yeah.
But you can have a separate set if you want to use them with chocolate or whatever. That'd be gorgeous.
Chocolate, or I'm
Imagine.
thinking icing as well.
Oh,
if you wanted to
gorgeous.
decorate a cake,
Yeah,
a birthday cake
a
with
cake,
them on the top.
yeah. But keep them separate.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just, these bits here are designed specifically to make your life easier. Look, that's even just popped out. Look, it just pinged out.
Wow.
And you just go around, and the trickier bits, just spend a little bit more time just jiggling them
Yeah.
to make sure that they want to play.
They give you enough of the silicone to grab hold of.
They
so that
do.
You can
They do.
flex it.
So you
Yeah.
can manipulate it and get the air, release the vacuum. So then they're going to release nicely, and then they just do that.
Oh my word.
And then you just do.
Sheena, that's phenomenal.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
And how long would that take to dry then, with air dry clay, roughly?
So what we would do, well, you know the one I made in the earlier show? I've got it upside down. Look, she's already upside down. And
Okay.
that was, what, 2 hours ago?
And that's dry now?
And she's surface dry on the front and pretty much almost dry on the back. But I would leave it overnight to dry properly.
Right.
But, yeah, I would just pretty much, yeah.
That is an incredible detailed character, isn't it? And then it's up to you whether you want to paint her, whether you want to use inks to paint her, pens to colour her. At the end of the day, it's a paper. It's a paper that the moisture is evaporated from, and how you decorate them and how you actually colour them is entirely up to you, or whether you want to use gilding waxes and that sort of thing. That always looks great. I mean, some of the ones that Sheena showed you at the beginning of the show actually looked like weathered copper, because you'd use the paints, like the turquoise version of the matte chalk paints and the gold and that sort of thing. So you can really make them look very, very metal, and also they look as if they should be really heavy. And then you pick them up and there's no weight there at all. So if you're using them as toppers on a card, you don't have to worry about the increased weight or anything like that, because they're as light as a feather. Putting them on tags, putting them on mixed media canvases, they look fantastic. But home decor, on the side of plain photograph frames, for example, she could be pointing to the picture that's in that photograph frame with that image that's there. And by the way, Dance, one of the ones called Dance the Mould, is exactly the same image as you've got in the red rubber stamp. One of those is exactly the same in there. So it kind of follows the theme of the stamps beautifully.
Yeah, yeah, we've got the stamp there, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So we've taken it out, and then you want to paint it? Is that what you want to do now? Or?
Shall we do a full patina on it?
Okay,
Show
yeah,
you the easy
yeah,
one. We did
fine.
one earlier, and it's just so easy to do. So let me show you two things here. So, right, so imagine you've got, some coloured clay, and you have maybe, you've got a lot of the bright colours and you haven't used them all. So you've got some orange, some yellow, you bought them to tint your other clay, because I do that with it.
Mm-hmm.
I have the white big clay, and then for the skin tone I was just using, I used a tiny little bit of brown, a tiny little bit of orange.
Right.
Yeah. But I've still got loads of brown, loads of orange left.
Okay.
So I could maybe think, if I was running out of the white, I'll just make an orange fairy.
Okay. Well, we've got the different coloured clays in the show. I'll go through those maybe after you've done that demo, if that's all right, Sheena.
But you know what? It wouldn't matter, Dave, because it could be bright orange. Because what I would then do is just take my graphite here, my chalkboard from the acrylic set that we've got on the show, yeah?
Yep.
And then just simply paint the fairy with the chalkboard. All right, and that then is a perfect base for all of the patinas that Andy is going to show you, and has tutorials on how to do online.
Okay.
Which is the other thing that I wanted to mention, that you're not left without any help on how to do this. There's a really good lengthy tutorial with Andy showing you how to do these different effects and tutorials, the ones I showed you at the front of the top of the show.
Okay. Is that on Facebook or is it on?
It's on the Cosmic Shimmer site on YouTube.
On YouTube,
Yeah, on
right,
YouTube,
okay.
yes. If you have a look there, you'll see the video.
Now, we have got chalk paints. The paint that Sheena's using is in the show as well, and they're brand new to us. I'll go through all the colourways after the demo and go through all the coloured clays as well for you soon.
So if you look at that, you see now why this works is because these paints are so opaque that you can apply a thin coat, and you see how well that's covered that?
Yeah.
With just that one coat. If I had to use more than one coat, what would happen is I would be filling in all the detail that's there, that fine detail. So I would be losing the benefit of what has been put in that gorgeous mould.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but we're not losing that.
No.
So that's a big deal. It's not just that. Oh, I don't have to do any more work, putting more paint on. It's bigger than that.
Okay.
Yeah? So, but the other thing is, I've used black clay as a time saver. Yeah. So if you've got black clay, it's a really good thing to do. I'm just doing that so I can wipe the background up. So just keeps it tidy for the next bit. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to do the other technique, which is really easy, using the other colour in the kit, which is the Ocean Breeze. And I'm going to squeeze some of that out like that and use a big brush and water this down quite a bit.
Okay. Now, the Ocean Breeze is a lovely teal colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And you know when you see verdigris, if you look at verdigris, copper, you know, when it goes oxidised, it goes crazy colour like this. You wouldn't think, how can that happen? But it does. How on earth does that happen? It's like a bright, bright turquoisey colour, and it can have white in it and things. And you wonder, like, it's just silly. Where does that colour come from? But it does. So that's what we're doing. We're putting this on here. And now what we want to happen is we want the colour to run into the little nooks and crannies. We don't want to paint our green.
No.
Because we may as well just use green clay. So if we put it on and it's a little bit thick, you're just going to add more water, right?
Yeah.
Because what you want to happen is to have the paint run in the nooks and crannies.
Right.
And the raised areas stay darker. That's what the effect we're trying to achieve.
Okay.
So basically, you're managing how thick or thin the paint is. You really got to just look at it as you go. It's like, you know.
So the idea is you want to see some of the black through it, yeah?
You want to see the black on the raised areas.
Right.
And so what you have to do is really just watch it as you go, is the thing, yeah?
Yeah.
And you'll find that paint usually dries lighter than it looks when you first put it on. So this will probably dry, this will dry darker because you'll see the black through it.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, it's more transparent than, because we've added water to it, haven't we?
Absolutely.
So it's going to look darker. So so don't worry about adding too much water, but I think that's about the right amount. But don't put it on thick. That's the important thing. You need to water it down, and that's about okay, but make sure it's not pulled up too much around her face, or she'll just look like a bit like maybe, a bit of a Martian.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right, so then we'll leave her there, but the good thing is I've got one I did earlier.
Okay.
All right, and we'll move on to the next bit. And I'll grab that. So that, believe it or not, that's where it's looking now, very in-your-face green, but that's how it's going to dry. See?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That looks so believable. It looks metal.
It?
Yeah? Oxidised metal.
Yeah, precisely. So go with it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just go with it, and it'll all be good.
Fantastic.
Yeah? And then what you're going to do, we're going to take this gorgeous colour here, this shimmer paint in antique copper. All right. Give it a shake. And I've not used an acrylic-based paint, so a water-based paint with such amazing bling in it as this stuff has.
These chalk paints are new to us today. They are available individually, and we'll go through the details and prices in a second. You don't need much, but the quality is superb, as you'd expect with Cosmic Shimmer. Really good quality.
It's amazing. I mean, the metal reflection in this, and I'm sure it must be more of a metal base than just a mica base with this, because it's got amazing reflection to it. Now, what you want to do is take some of that paint off. So take it off on a piece of paper. You can use one of these fancy boards that model makers use if you want to take it off on there as well. You have boards that you can take that off, because it's important that you take off some of the most of the paint, because what you're going to do is just catch over the raised area.
Do they call it dry brushing?
Dry brushing,
Right.
exactly what it is. And that's, now the thing is with dry brushing, it's a patience thing. You've got to build it up slowly. And the slower you build it up, the better it looks, because the idea here is that we're just catching.
So yeah, it's like you're tickling it, isn't it, really?
It is, exactly. And you're just catching the raised areas. And the more you take your time with it, the slower you are with it, the more you build it up slowly, the more authentic it looks, especially where you've got areas where there's a flat area like an arm.
Yeah.
Because if you get like a line, if you put too much on your brush and it comes off in a splodge, for example, and on our arm, it's much harder to disguise because you can't really get rid of the splodge, yeah, without making it all that dark. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous effect, though.
Sorry?
A gorgeous effect.
Isn't it? Stunning.
Yeah.
Look at that, just that much so far done. Stunning. And then when you come to do our wings and you see the detail when you do these and see the veins start to come out. And I like to catch just a little bit more on the edge, on the tip of our wings.
Mm-hmm.
But can you see how that's just coming out there?
Yeah, brilliant.
Really in an authentic fashion, not in a bling way. You know, you don't want to, we're not going for bling here, we're going for authenticity.
I mean, where are you going to be using these? What are you going to be putting these fairies on? Plant pots, maybe? Again, you can put them obviously directly onto cards because they weigh next to nothing, but you can have a lot of fun with them. Once they're dry, paint them however you choose. Sheena, as ever, is coming up with brilliant tips and techniques to make them look like metal and aged, maybe weathered as well. But you can paint them as Andy showed you with his finished samples earlier on, with acrylic paints, and they'd look obviously very realistic and real. You can use them in all sorts of ways, but just look at the dry brushing technique. It makes it look so weathered and aged and loads of character. I mean, that one there on the right is painted. The one on the other side on the left, obviously has been given that kind of turquoise effect that Sheena just showed you. They're just fantastic. And the moulds together with the air dry clay, remember, is $27.99, brand new to us today. And it kind of follows on from that fantastic stamp release that sold out earlier in the year that we've got back in today. So it's the next progression, having the moulds that work with the stamps too. But you can see what's been done here. Picture frames have been decorated with them. Boxes have been decorated with them. You can have them hanging from mobiles like they're flying. It's entirely up to you, but there's so many ways of using them.
Yeah, absolutely
lots of
stunning.
fun.
And what you can do, Dave, is I'm still just building this up. So I'm just going to put a little bit more. If you want that little bit of metal shining through a little bit more, just add a tiny little bit more paint in a couple of areas, not a lot, just a couple, so that you can see that it's actually metal shining through, and it looks like, like the Peter Pan statue or something, like that, real. And you can build it up a little bit more if you want, but let me get a bit of cord so you can see it a little bit clearer. If I get a bit of black cord, you can see that a little bit better.
Oh yeah, love it.
On there.
Beautiful.
And then if you look at like this one, you can see how I've made a tag with the same technique, just,
I mean, that looks so decadent, but all it's cost you is a little bit for the air dry clay, and that's so affordable. The big block of air dry clay is only $12.99, so you can make goodness knows how many fairies out of that. Shall I go through the paints that we talked about and that you've used? Let's do this. They are available as individuals. So the first one that I want to show you is the Ocean Breeze, because that's the one that obviously Sheena used to get that verdigris look, to give you that kind of weathered look. Brand new to us today. And you don't need that much, and you can water it down a little bit depending on the effect that you wanted to actually create. £4.49 is brand new from Cosmic Shimmer today. That's if you want the Ocean Breeze. That's EA3K29. Then we've got a series of metallics. Now, this one is called your Bronze. So if that's something you'd like to make your fairies look like they were actually solid bronze, when in actual fact they're not. They're air dry clay. But there's the bronze paint. Really lovely colour. Very bright, very vibrant. £4.49. They're all metallic. Are they all metallic, Sheena?
Just these two are metallic. The
copper,
bronze. The bronze and the antique copper.
Okay. Well, let's give you the antique copper one.
Sorry,
next.
and there's one more. The slate grey has got a bit of a metallic to it. Yeah.
Okay. So So there is your antique copper, which again is a lovely colour. I mean, I know lots of you are probably going to go for all of these. Brand new today to us, £4.49. To get a lot in a bottle as well, and a bit goes a long, long way. It is, what's the content? 50ml. 50ml in each bottle for £4.49. Then we go to your lightest, which is the slate grey. There we go, that's got a bit of metallic in it as well. And then the last one is your chalkboard, which is that one there, which is a very dark grey, obviously. So they're all £4.49 if you want them. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every day with us at Hobbymaker. That's ZJ3K63. Now, not only have we got the paints in the show, we've also got the different colours of the clay as well. Now, it's important to mention, yes, you can use the colour on its own, but I think what an awful lot of people tend to do is use the colours with a mixture of the white. So if you wanted like a skin colour, for example, you probably mix, which colour did you mix for the skin colour? Was it?
I used a little bit of brown.
Right.
And a touch of orange.
A touch of orange, okay.
Yes,
that gives
just
you
to
a
warm
lovely
it up a
skin
little
colour.
bit.
Okay, the black though, first of all, which of course we used in the demonstration a few minutes ago. If you want the jet black, we've got that available. These are so affordable, only £5.99, single figure stock available for the black, but of course you can use that with any other colour to make it darker. So if you wanted the yellow to be a slightly darker yellow, you'd add a little bit of the black to it, that would tone it down. So you can use these colours as you do with paints in lots of different mixing ways.
That's the way I use them. It's like a paint palette to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, definitely. And just wrap them up, keep them dry.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep them out of air.
Yeah.
If you do open them, reseal them again or put them in cellophane or something like that. £5.99 for the black. Then let's go to the brown. If you want the brown, if you're doing any animals, if you've got animal, moulds or anything like that, brown would be absolutely superb. But again, you can use other colours. Use the white to make it a lighter colour, make it more of a taupe or a coffee colour. Let's mix them together. £5.99 for your brown, and that's QF3K46. We've then got, let's go to the orange. So the orange and the red, orange and brown that Sheena used a little bit of with the white to make it a skin tone. So there's your orange. There's your orange one, £5.99, they're all the same price. KR3K79. A few more, we've got the pink, or magenta actually, magenta. And actually do use just a tiny amount with the white, because you'll be surprised, you don't need much, do you?
Oh, the tiny, they're super pigmented. They really are super pigmented.
£5.99 for the magenta. Then we go to the blue. They're all the same price. If you're going to go for all of them, just 1 P&P. But don't forget, we do have the big white still available. That's still available on the show. £5.99 for your blue. Then we go on to green. If you've got any foliage moulds or anything like that, this is going to be a great one to go for. Again, add your add your black or your white to make it darker green or lighter green. £5.99 for the green. Then we've got yellow. There we go. Nice bright yellow. If you've got any maybe sunflower moulds or something like that, that would look superb. JW3K12, and then finally we've got the red as well. I can't believe how affordable these are, just £5.99 to add a splash of colour to your white, or you can use it as a solid colour. It's entirely up to you. 50 grams of air dry clay in the red, £5.99. But don't forget, the most important one of all of them is your classic white, which we've got in the super duper size. That is proving very popular as well. You've got, what was the millage on this one? I can't remember what it is. How much do you get in the big one? 180. You get 180. So bear in mind, it's 50 grams in the ones that are £5.99. You get 180 in the white. So it's like you're getting 80 grams free, really, because it's £12.99 for 180 grams.
And you know what? You're talking weight. Bearing in mind, this stuff is super light, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, when it dries, it's super, yeah.
And it's a joy to work with, it really is. And it doesn't mess your fingers up or anything like that.
Oh, it's clean. It's so clean.
So clean.
I hate that sticky clay.
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't.
GB3K49. If you're going for any of the moulds today, I've got other moulds at home, of course, as well, and you want the air dry clay, this is the easiest to work with because you don't have to heat it, you haven't got to put it into an oven, you haven't got to worry about it. You just basically put it into the mould, take it out, leave it overnight to dry. By the morning, it's completely dry. You can paint it, you can do all the effects that Sheena's been showing you without any trouble at all. But £12.99 for a big block of that. Just keep it airtight once you've opened it. All right, Sheena.
What would you like? Should we paint a fairy with some colour?
Yeah.
you put it like that?
Why not? Yeah.
Well, ready then. So which one did we just do? We did that one. Let's do the different one then. Let's do her with some colour. So what I've done, just to save some time, is I've painted the skin tone with some buff ink, water-based ink. Yeah, so just didn't do anything fancy. I just went over the whole thing. So what I've been using to make it look a little bit, because I like the style of Andy's stamps because they've got a little bit of an edge to them, haven't they? They're cute, but with a bit
with
of
attitude.
Attitude. That's it. Cute with attitude. So I've used a colour palette that I think's got a bit of attitude to it.
Okay.
So it's a limited colour palette, and I've only used 3 colours. I've used it based on a popular colour palette that I like to use with like watercolory colours.
Okay.
And it's like based on like a burnt umber, which is a dark brown, yeah, an ultramarine colour, which is this Mediterranean blue, but with a turquoisey colour in it, which is really nice for a little pop of bright colour.
Cool, that looks so intense.
It is intense. They're all intense, these inks, and these are on the website.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know that you know they're an investment for each bottle, but there's loads in them.
Yeah.
And they are
And
strong.
a little bit goes a long way.
A little goes a very long way, yes. So what I'm going to do now, normally you would want to use cleaner water than I've got here, but that ship sailed. So we've got what we've got. So what I'm going to do is let's start with our wings here. So I'm going to take I'm going to start with a lighter colour, and I'm going to take this lighter turquoise colour, and I'm going to start just with that, watered down a little bit on the tip of her wings like this.
So if someone's looking for the inks, what are they called?
They are they're called the water-based ink. That's it. I was thinking, what do we call them? Something like that? Yeah, Cosmic Shimmer water-based ink. That's it. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, there's a clever name or something, but these ones are like, yeah, that's it. That's what they are. Water-based inks, yeah. So what I'm doing now is I'm going in with the darker blue, yeah, and creating, if you paint like wet in wet, the way you do with watercolours, because it's paper. So treat it like, you know, you would with your watercolours. So wet in wet with that. So one colour's going to blend nicely into the other colour. And what we can do is we can add a little bit of water, if it's not, to help it blend in a little bit more. And then what I want to do is add some of the brown at the base, because we want to make it a little bit more kind of earthy as well.
Like a shadow from her arm.
A shadow, a little bit more kind of less in your face. It'll tone everything down a little bit and mute the colours a little bit more.
Isn't it lovely, though, to be painting something that's three-dimensional, not just a flat canvas or something?
Is it what, sorry, Dave?
That you're painting something 3D rather than a blank canvas.
It's fun to do. It's different when you first do it. It is. It's totally different. You know, because you've got the things that you've got to look for are edges, because you don't want any white edges. So when you get used to turning things around and looking for edges of the wings and things. So once I've done that wing, what I can do is I can get my baby wipe, and it looks quite strong, the colour, but it's not actually a baby wipe, it's the water wipes. These are better. Okay?
Oh, okay.
And then you can just wipe over like this. And then what you do is you've revealed all that detail in the wing, but you've still got the colour, ombre colour there.
Look at
See?
that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Makes it look almost translucent.
It does, yeah. And that's what we're going to do with the rest of the whole dress, really. We're going to do the whole thing.
Sheena, could you move your head back a bit for us?
Sorry?
Could you move your head back a little bit?
Oh, sorry,
right.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really, you know what, I do that. That's the problem with painting little things like this. And it's the same if I do a thing at home with a camera, is, you know, I need goggles, because trying to see the little teeny things at arm's length is like, yeah. I can hold my head back, but it might look a bit like a Picasso.
He did all right for himself.
Well, he did, yeah. I might look better than it was if I had a plan with my head further in the shot. Yeah.
But it takes the colour so well, whether it's paints, whether it's the paints we showed you earlier on, the chalk paints, or whether it's the inks that you're using. It takes it so well. And you would never in a million years, when you pick something up, you'd be absolutely gobsmacked how light it is.
Oh.
Your eyes make you think it's a certain weight, and then your hands tell you different. It's
absolutely. It looks it's deceiving, isn't it? It's yeah. So what I'm doing here is I'm just using this darker blue because I want to introduce the darker blue anyway in like an ombre kind of effect with this skirt. So I've kind of run out of the turquoise, and I know we you know, I don't want to spend time putting more paint out anyway. So we can make that work. So I'm just going to put the darker colour under here. And I might even put a touch of the brown, because all that will do is just create a shadow colour. Because if we mix the blue and the brown and the dark blue, we'll get it like a greyish colour for a shadow. But anyway, I just want to drag this dark purpley colour just in these little creases, can you see? And it looks...
And I suppose if you wanted to, I know the whole point of the moulds are to create these fairies, but if you didn't necessarily want to have the wings on the character, you could just put the clay into the mould of the body of the fairy without the wings.
I'm sure, you know what, it's like, yeah, and crafters are so we're adaptable, aren't we? We know we can do things. It's like when you start using parts of dyes and things, you know, we look at them and then we go, oh, hang on, I can do this and I can do that. I'm sure that's what you'll be doing when you start looking.
She could be a ballerina. Without the wings, she could be a ballerina.
That's right, yeah. She lost her wings. What's she been up to?
But don't they look great? And it's up to you where you put them, what you put them on, how you paint them, what you decorate them with.
All you do is just, in fact, I am going to put a little bit of that brown just under there, okay?
Yeah.
It looks a bit dramatic and whatever, but it's just going to create a little bit of a shadow. And if you think, oh, that's going to be dark, just put a little bit of water on it. It'll just tone it down.
I'm just thinking how many of you bought Andy Skinner's rubber stamps when they first came out, because they were a sellout when they first came here to Hobby Maker. If you've got the stamps and you're doing lots of things with those, the next level would be to go for the moulds, because they're three-dimensional. It brings the characters very much more to life. And I'll tell you what, we've got another mould in the show that we've not actually shown you yet that kind of ties in with the theme of the fairies as well. While you're just finishing that off, Sheena, I can just show everybody this toadstool mould. Again, you've got one mould, but you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 toadstools you can make in total. So basically you've got 2 sets of 3 and a single toadstool. But again, they've been painted with that kind of antique bronze paint that we showed you earlier on, and they look so special. But with any fairy, this could be in the background if you're building up scenes and that sort of thing. £12.99. It's WO3K32. That gives you, again, all of these toadstools that you can be making from the moulds. But also, don't think of it as just air dry clay. You could be using icing. You could be using anything foodie, but as Sheena quite rightly said, if you have a mould, make sure it's either for craft or for food, and label it so you don't kind of cross-contaminate or anything like that. But you could have, you know, cakes decorated with these toadstools with the fairies in the middle of the cakes on the top, made out of icing and things like that. So you could use this could be butter on a dish. You could have toadstool butter on a dish. How posh is that? You could make them into ice cubes. You could put water and put them in the freezer, because they're literally silicone. So they're food safe. They're also, of course, oven safe, heat safe, and freezer safe as well. So £12.99 if you want your toadstools, and you get 3 sets, 2 sets of 3 and a single one on its own, all in one mould for £12.99. How's she looking, Sheena?
She's looking okay. She's looking quite good. I think I've actually hit the model, which is nice. I haven't painted my fingers or the rest of the set, and I think I've just got the base and her hair to do. So is that okay to do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's looking really good.
Thank you. So to do the base, to get that dark black grey colour, can you see how that's just mixed in there?
Okay.
So that's the colour I want to do to get that really dark shadow at the bottom, like this. And the thing is, we can put a little bit of that bling on there as well if we want. So if you want to put a little bit of, you know, a goldy highlight on there, doesn't mean you can't do that with the other paint as well. So, you know, it doesn't have to just be painted or blinged. You can always go over with the bit of dry brushing with a little bit of that bling colour if you want. So again, I'm just gonna, she's got 2 different coloured shoes on there. I did that. I went to work one day with 2 different coloured shoes. That was interesting.
Perfect.
I tried to get ready in the dark. And I didn't know till I went to work and I had a brown shoe and a black shoe on. Yeah. It was the new Boss Day as well. That was great. How to make a good impression, Dave, eh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the verdigris paints, are they in the show, Sheena? Have we got
Which
those,
ones,
the
sorry?
verdigris paints? Are they out, Josh? Verdigris paints? We'll see. I think they're on the show, but we'll see if we can get them for you. We can do it from a picture. I've definitely got the Cosmic Shimmer glue, and I've also got the Cosmic Shimmer iridescent micro pigments as well.
Right, she's nearly finished, Dave. How long's that? About 3 hours?
You what, sorry?
About 3 hours later, we're done.
No, that took next to no time.
Actually, it didn't. It's just on TV, it seems longer than it is because everything to pack in, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, Dave, she's done.
She's done.
There
And
you
she's
go.
gorgeous. Shall I remind you of the 2 moulds again quickly and the deal? Because it's been a while since we've shown it to you. So this follows on from Andy Skinner's fantastic red rubber stamps that we've got back in stock today, where there were 6 of them. And of course, the album to put them in and the storage, all that sort of thing. We'll get back to those in a second. But these are moulds from Cosmic Shimmer. So here we go. If I turn it round, you can see just how much depth and how much detail there is in each of these silicone moulds. They're amazing. So they're based on basically the stamps that were released about 4 or 5 months ago now from Andy. You're going to get both of them, and you can put obviously the air dry clay in because you're going to get the white hearty air dry clay included in the small option, which I think was 50 mil. So you get that. You can't buy that on its own anymore. That has sold out individually, but it is included with the 2 moulds if you go for it today. It's HV3K06. It's £27.99, gets you both moulds and gets you the hearty white air dry clay as well. But remember, there's not just the restriction of using air dry clay. You can use anything in those that you want to, whether it's resin, whether it's concrete, whether it's oven-baked clay, whether it be anything for food like chocolate, or there's all sorts you can put in these moulds because they're virtually indestructible. But what we always do say is keep 1 set for crafting and 1 set for food, okay? Okay, we've got limited chances to get hold of these now. Remember, it's £8 off the price. They're brand new to us today, but you've seen with Sheena how much fun you can have making them and colouring them. Remember, we've got the chalk paints in the show today. We've got the teal, we've got the copper, the bronze, we've got the chalkboard, and we've also got the slate grey as well, which are great for painting your fairies with and anything that's coming out of the moulds with. They're all £4.49 each. If you want them, they're brand new today. We've got the coloured clay, and we've also got, of course, the big white air dry clay. Now, I would strongly recommend if you're going to go for anything in addition to the moulds and the small white clay, check that out. Go for this. It's always been a bestseller whenever it's been on air. You get 180 grams of it. It's back in stock. It's £12.99 because once you start using moulds, it does get a little bit addictive in a good way.
Oh, very much, yeah. And that usually sells out, doesn't it? However much we bring, and we usually up it every time.
Yeah.
Usually sells out. So.
And you can use these in any moulds, any other moulds you've got, maybe from emblems, those sort of moulds that we do here as well. Yes, you can use air dry clay in those moulds as well, but I love it for its simplicity and its ease, and it's not messy.
You know what? That's the thing. I think that for a card maker or for a paper crafter, moulds might seem a little bit of a haven't thought of that. You know, if you haven't given it a try. But when you see, that's where I was. But then when I tried paper clay, it was like, wow, this is so easy. It's so clean, and it's not a big step. It's not like a big deal. It's really easy.
And also, if you've always been a white clay person and you've bought this before and you've never really thought of the coloured clays, do think about those. I mean, if you struggle maybe to get skin tone right, remember what Sheena did in the show was she added a little bit of the, what colour was it?
Brown, and a little bit of orange.
Brown and orange.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for the brown...
tiniest amount. Don't add much because you end up there where you've got like a whole room full of clay if you do it the other way around. You've got to add just the tiniest, like a half a pea size to, you know, a piece of you know, a good chunk of...
You can always add a little bit more if it's not dark enough or not quite the right colour.
It's very strong.
But yeah, it's very strong. So those are available in the show. Remember, individually, you get 50-gram packets. We've got red, we've got magenta, we've got brown, we've got orange, black, blue, green, and yellow. They're all available, and they add them into your order. You won't pay any more than that 1 P&P of £4.95. But that is £12.99 for a whopping 180 grams. But the key thing is, once you've opened it and the air's got in, make sure you reseal it with cling film. I mean, if you don't reseal it with cling film, it's just going to dry out and it's going to go hard, because that's what it does. It's air dry clay. So as long as you keep it sealed, that will of course keep it fresh. Don't keep it in the fridge, you don't need to do that, but just a zipper bag or something like that will keep it nice and fresh for the next time you want to use it. GB3K49 is your item number, £12.99. Okay, everything is on the website, by the way, if you want to have a little look, hobbymaker.com, and also, of course, on the app as well. You're going to do something extra with the moulds, Sheena?
Should we do another mould?
Go on.
Fit one more in quickly if that can get me ridiculously... Oh, cling film when you can't, when you didn't... Oh, got it. I think I've got it. Yeah. the hour will go with me trying to get into the cling film. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. So we'll do the other fairy.
Which one is this? This is
This is
Little
dance.
Things?
This is the dance one. Yeah.
Right.
So same deal again. Like really technical. Just squidge. Yeah. Squidging. But what I like to do is squidge up the arm. Like get the arm into, you know, get that one moulded and sorted, and then move down. So we've got that sorted, and then just move down the mould. I don't know how much time we've got, Dave. I hope we're going to get this done before we...
Got about 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, you like to give me a challenge, don't you? What?
Don't forget, we're here till 9 o'clock every single night. Amy is here. Amy Dodds is here with her latest USB with all the cutting files on it for your cutting machine, your brother scanner cut, and any other cutting machine you may be in possession of. That's going to be a great show. Always a bestseller, the USBs. And it's a Christmas theme, a wintry theme to that USB at 8 o'clock, about 5 minutes away.
Right, well...
Doesn't take long. Look, I would put you under pressure there, 3 minutes, but
aha,
you're doing great.
I think a bit, Dave. I think a bit. Okay. Okay. Lighten the thumbs here.
And it's so malleable, so pliable.
It is.
It's not
absolutely. Hard. It is. Like I say, it's normally a very tranquil, relaxing thing to do.
Unless you,
at the minute, not so much.
You're on telly.
Just saying, not so much.
And you can, you know, maybe, I don't know, put 10, 15 fairies in the moulds and then just let them dry and then have a painting session the next day.
That's exactly what I did. You know, when I got these, I did exactly that, because I made so many in black clay and so many in the flesh tone clay.
Yeah.
And then I knew I had all my options ready to play. Yeah, to start the painting bit. Because once you start playing, you're going to want to keep playing, for sure. I've had great fun playing with these.
And then what's left over, put back in the cling film.
Definitely, and just wrap it up well. I mean, I've had this clay that's been wrapped up for a few weeks now, and it's been fine.
Right.
I just added to it.
Even in the hot weather?
Yeah, even in the hot weather. Definitely. I just had it, as long as it's wrapped up well. You saw how the cling film was wrapped around there.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to have to... This may not be the most perfect one. I'm just saying, because time.
We won't judge.
Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. But what I'm going to do is just go around and just... Again, that's important, this bit, that you pull away from the edge, to make sure that there's no bits overhanging, and that you've got, like there, she's got a little bit of a She had a little bit of a problem there with her hand. Her arm needed attention. So hopefully, have we got time to demold this?
Okay,
All right, I'm going for it.
the reveal.
Okay, I'm hoping she's got all fingers and everything present. Oh, she's got a problem with her knees there.
Haven't we all?
Oh, definitely, Dave. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that one. We'll be here all night. Oh, her arm's gone a bit mad there. I think, oh, I tell you, Dave. Right, okay.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
she's,
There she is.
Yeah, no, she's okay. Okay, she had a little bit of an arm like my arm as well. Yeah, okay.
Isn't that phenomenal?
But
You did that in
okay.
3
We've got her
minutes.
there. Not bad in 3 minutes, eh?
Love it. And just leave it overnight to dry. Probably in the hot weather, it will dry even quicker. And then you choose how you want to paint it if you want to. Sheena, thank you. Brilliant
Thank you.
as ever.
Well, I try.
You succeeded. One more show to come from us tonight then. It's Amy's new USB with all the cutting files to make wonderful things for the festive season. Brand new. It's going to be a busy show. We'll see you after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, it's 8 o'clock, just after. Welcome to Hobby Maker on this Monday evening. Just talking to Amy, catching up, because I said I haven't seen you for a while.
I know, it's been a while. I just sort of come in, do a show and then disappear for months at a time.
But then it takes you months to do the next USB because it's labour intensive
It is,
for you.
yeah, it's a lot of work and I've got kids and a day job.
I know,
so,
I know. Well, we saw
yeah.
you in March.
I think it was March.
Now, in case you don't know what Amy does and what the USB is all about, if you have got a cutting machine, like a Brother Scan and Cut or any other brand of cutting machine, you will know that they rely on cutting files, SVG files, to cut out different images, different shapes, different projects. What Amy does is she, every now and again, every few months, brings us a brand new USB that's got all of her new design cutting files on it that you can plug in to your Brother Scan and Cut or whatever cutting machine you've got, and you can create Amy's latest designs in different shapes and sizes.
Yes, yeah, and that is the beauty of it. So you can rescale all these. So this, what you can see here, isn't even everything that's on the USB. So
we haven't got a big enough studio.
No, I know. I haven't got a big enough house. It's probably out of hand. I only live in a two-bed.
Wait until you realise here, you've got 50 plus projects on this USB, and it's called the Winter Whimsy. So this is very much with the festive season in mind. We're in Christmas in June, July, as you know. I love it. We've got huge postage boxes for letters to Santa. We've got a great snowman here, a Santa Please Stop Here sign as well. All of these you could be making. Can people make and sell?
Oh yeah, they can make and sell, yeah,
wow.
Absolutely. And I have got people that buy my USBs that do that, sell on their craft fairs. And because the machine's doing the cutting out, you can reproduce these. You know, you could make 10 identical little Santa boxes and sell them, fill them up with sweets, but it's a great little craft fair edition.
I mean, look at this. Unmistakably, it's a Santa box, but that could be a Christmas Eve present box, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. It's an exploding box, actually.
Oh, is it?
Take the lid off, and then it's got
hey.
So there's little pockets.
Oh, Amy, you've done it again.
Little elf one there. So you can have them separately or together. So I've done them as two separate designs, but they stack well.
Oh.
And you can resize those as well. You know, if you've got, maybe you want to do gift vouchers or a particular chocolate bar or something in those pockets, you can resize it so it fits whatever your gift is.
Now, can you see what we've done to the price? At £100, I thought that would be amazing value for money. It is £1 a project. It's $49.99 for 50 projects. You can make them big, you can make them small. We've got lanterns, we've got little carts as well. We've got place names for table decoration. Yeah. We've got a snowman box, or that could be a snowman lantern if you put a battery-operated tea light in there.
Yeah. Lots of options.
I always say when I do your shows, this makes people really glad that they made that investment in getting a Brother Scan and Cut or whatever.
Absolutely, because then sort of beyond this and these designs, everything else is card, isn't it? So once you've got these, you can use these over and over again, resize them, make them your own, change your colour scheme. I mean, I've done the post box in 2 different sizes and 2 different colour schemes there, and that's just one of the things you could do. There are so many options with it. Have I given you a task with that exploding box? The exploding bit's fine, it's the putting it back together.
Yeah. But that is so cute. I love these. I mean, look at the Santa's hat, the elves hat as well. I mean, you can make them that size, obviously, as Amy has, or you can make them huge. I mean, the only restriction is the size of your cutting mat on your machine.
Yeah. So is it Caesar, isn't it, that's got the wider mat, I think. So you could go even bigger with that, and you can get a 12 by 24 mat for your scan and cut.
You can.
So I've used that for things like the Santa sign. I've made the post in that longer using that mat.
Look at
it
that
would still
Santa
be
sign.
tall without it, but you can make it into a real kind of
It's about 3 foot high.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I'm just making things that are like half my height, or more than half my height. I'm 5 foot.
Let me just lift this and bring it out. We've got some tiny lights wrapped around it as well. I mean, that is an absolute stunning thing. Have that in the porch. Obviously, don't put it outside because it's card, but have it in the porch so Santa doesn't miss you.
But could you treat it with like Mod Podge or something? Could you? Because I don't know.
Don't know. Maybe.
I'll look into it, but you could definitely have it in a window, couldn't you?
Or you
that's
could
what
have
I do
it
with some
outside
of
the kids' bedroom, so Santa stops there.
So cute. And the leaf shapes that are on there are designs on the USB as well. So there's lots of bits you can mix together, different designs. You can take elements and add, and just, I don't know, just the possibilities are endless with it, really.
Look at the snowman.
Yeah.
He is the best. Look at him. Look at his face.
So he is fillable. You can take his head off, but if you didn't want him to be fillable, you could just glue around the kind of edge of it and keep it as a structure. You can make it smaller as well. Obviously, I've made it massive.
The most incredible thing is the USB is no bigger than your finger, and it's got 50 projects on there. All the cutting files that you can resize on your Brother Scan and Cut or whatever cutting machine you've got. 20% of the stock has gone in 7 minutes.
Thank you. I'm always so nervous because I just unravel in a room with all this card.
The thing is, if anyone has bought a Brother Scan and Cut or any machine, they're £500, £600, £700, some of them. They want to make that work for them. They want to be able to do as many things with it as they possibly can. And your USBs at $49.99 make them able to do just that. You can make your own artificial Christmas trees that we've got here. You can make it as tall or as long or as short as you wish. I mean, my mum and dad don't have a Christmas tree anymore because it's too much hassle for them at their age. So something like that, a paper one.
But I do. One of my designs on my first Christmas USB I did here was a house, like a Christmas house, and I bring that out every year and put it on the windowsill.
Yeah.
And it looks really nice with lights in it, and like when I pull up at home and see that, it's just cheers me up.
Absolutely. Have we got the list actually, Laura? Have we got the list of everything that's on the USB? Have you got the PDF or whatever it was?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, we'll have a little look for you because I just want to show you all the 50 things that are on there. We've got literally a small snapshot here, okay? But you can see you've got the Santas, their little boxes. You've got little lanterns.
Yeah. There are some card shapes as well, so if you're not comfortable with 3D, it's your first venture into it, there is something for every craft level, like there's gift tags, so you could just start with the gift tags, which are just a cut file, really. And I've got some borders that you could decorate jars with. I've got flower shapes, leaf shapes, and some of the lanterns, and some of them are really simple box shapes. The demo I've cut out today is really simple, actually, because I just wanted to show, if you've not done 3D making with it before, it's so achievable. And I see how complex some card-shaped designs are. If you're making those cards, you can definitely make these.
Well, I know lots of you religiously buy every single USB that Amy develops. I thought you came once a month, but it's not. It's once every few months.
Yeah,
it takes a long time to put it together.
It takes a long time to put it together, and I've got 2 young children and I've got a day job, so sort of piecing everything together, isn't it?
One day it may come to the point where you sell so many USBs that is your day job.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe one day that will happen. Okay, now here's the contents. I can't read it from where I am. You've got lots and lots. You've got borders, cards, carts, Christmas trees, decorations, exploding boxes, flowers and foliage.
Gift boxes, so lots of gift boxes, because I just think they're really nice little 3D projects, and Christmas, you need them, don't you? Lots of nice little, and they're quick to do, so some of these are like little favour boxes.
Yep.
So if you just want a little something on your Christmas dinner table, you could have a little favour box that you've made for everyone with a little treat in.
Love it.
So cute.
Absolutely love it. Maybe this Christmas, rather than going out and buying stuff that you find in the stores and that sort of thing to decorate your house, and that can cost a small fortune. Also, where does it come from? Where was it made? You can make it yourself from cardstock that you love, the quality of which you know. And you can make and sell at Christmas fairs. I mean, if you get it now, where are we? 8th of July. So when the Christmas fairs start in October, November, you've got a good couple of 3 months to get making.
Get loads done in that time, because some of these are so quick to knock up. Right. You know, they really are just like an hour project, if that's some of them.
And if you take pictures on your phone and you work, or you've got friends down the street or whatever, and you can show people what you can do.
Yeah,
take
absolutely.
orders.
Well, that's it. In the post boxes, I mean, how much would you spend on buying something like that?
Oh.
And on your cardstock as well, actually. If you were going to do a few things, we've probably all bought red cardstock, and it's slightly different depending on where you're buying it from and what you get. But if you've got one that you know you love the colour of, because we do have favourites, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Then you can scheme it with your cardstock.
I mean, I was in a garden centre before Christmas last year, and I could not believe the cost of decorations in that garden centre. Something like that, if it was in plastic or something, would have been in the region of £70, £80.
Yes, crazy. And that's,
at least.
And that's a pack of card, isn't it? You're making that
Exactly.
with. Yeah.
So it's costing you not very much money to make at all, but it's doing the job, and also it's better than having plastic, really.
It is, yeah. And it's just, I don't know. It's all it is card, and I always think that's amazing when I turn up and I pack my bag to come and make here, and it's just card and glue. Like, once you've got your designs and you've got your machine, it's such a small investment beyond that, but what you can make with it is incredible.
30% of the entire stock has now gone. When you consider it's £1 a project,
Yeah.
and you've got those projects again and again and again. If you want to make 100 of those post boxes and sell them, you can do that. It doesn't disappear once you make it once off the USB.
No. I mean, I would love to see while you're storing them. You've got more room than I have. But also, I do sell some individual designs as downloads, which would cost you a lot more. If you were buying these individually, it would cost a lot more because I charge sort of properly, if you like, while I'm selling them individually. But when I come here, I want people to be getting a bargain, really, because so you're getting them all together, you're getting on this USB, and that's my sort of hobby maker exclusive.
Just have a think. If you were looking to buy dies that would cut out the shapes that could do this, you'd be looking at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The cutting files, you can adjust the size on your machine, and we'll show you how to do that in a minute. But yeah, it justifies that initial purchase that possibly you had to gulp when you bought your Brother Scan and Cut and spent 500, 600 quid or whatever it was. You're thinking, oh, crikey, that's a lot of money. Yeah, but look at what you can do with it now. All the things that are on its memory anyway now can be plugged in with the USB, and all of this can be done because you bought the machine. And let's do some messages. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, great.
Okay, some messages coming through. Excited for the show from Yvonne in Falkirk. Hi, Yvonne. Thank you for messaging. Carol says, love it. Another brilliant USB to add to my Amy collection. Checked out Carol in Glasgow. It's on its way, Carol. Thank you. And
We've
another
got a really
message.
nice little crowd on my Facebook page. Just really nice people.
Caroline says I can't see what's from Greater Manchester. Hello, Amy and Dave. I've been so waiting for Amy's show. Fantastic. Can't wait to get mine to add to my collection. That's brilliant. Thank you for all the messages. That's superb.
Oh, so nice.
Okay, right. Should we start to do something?
Oh, yes.
What do you want to show us?
Well, I was going to make, there's a little card, and I think it's just a really simple, effective one. And I've got some little gift boxes that look like presents. And you can make it into like a little advent cart full of individual boxes, but the process is more simple, but I'm just going to take a few bits and add it together, and hopefully we'll have something you like at the end.
Lovely.
So I'm going to take my USB, and because it is a scan and cut, this can go straight into the side of the machine. But if you've got a Cricut, you'll import the designs into your software. Depending on what machine you've got, you'll know the process.
Yeah, because you use the computer with a Cricut, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah. And you can with a scan and cut as well, and I'll often work like that, so I'll get my designs ready on my laptop and send it to my machine in another room and kind of keep it going like that. So, but for this, we're putting a USB straight in. This is our home, this is our starting page. Can you see this well enough?
I think we
just
can.
So I can show you where you're going to access it from. So we're going to go to Retrieve Data, and then it's the icon that looks like a USB stick.
Yep.
So really intuitive. And
Could you pull it up just one?
Yeah.
Thanks, Amy. Is that a bit better?
Yeah, is it? My normal trick is leaning on this too hard so it like goes down and shocks everyone. I'm going to try and avoid that today. No promises though. Right, I'm going to go into gift boxes and go into, so this is all the folders, and within there you'll have your files for your making. I'm going into present boxes, and I'm going to just go for the first one. And this is a preview of all of the elements in that file.
Okay.
And I'm going to press OK, and then it's on our mat. So this is just mirroring what's on our mat. And I think for now, I'm just going to cut the box out. So what we've got on this file is the box and then the bow detail as well. So it's all there. You're not faffing around, nice and simple. So there's different ways you can delete all that. You could go through them individually, but I'm going to highlight everything, click on the one I want to keep.
Right.
Okay, and then I'm going to go to the bin. It's only going to delete it from the screen. It is not deleting it from your USB stick.
Okay.
And then I've just got the box shape on there that I want to cut out now. So I'm going to feed my mat into the machine. It's so, I mean, I don't know if that feels like a lot of process, but it's so simple once you start getting used to it, because it's the same thing over and over again.
I think a lot of you have had your Brother Scan and Cut for quite some time, and it's become second nature after a while. But if you haven't got one, and you're thinking, oh, that was a bit quick or whatever, we'll probably have them on the website if you have a little look. I don't know if we're out of stock or in stock of them at the moment, but we normally do have them. But they're brilliant machines.
They're amazing, yeah. And when you were saying about that, you make that initial purchase and you're a bit like, oh gosh, I was exactly the same, and now years later, just the best
One of the best things you've ever made.
Yeah.
Or ever bought.
Yeah, because I used to do a lot of paper, well, I still do a lot of paper craft model making, but I used to do it all by hand.
Okay.
So this completely revolutionised what I could do, because I wouldn't be making things on the scale I'm making them, with
No.
the detail. Because if you look at the matte detail, if I cut those out once, say, on the post box or any of the more detailed things, I'd be amazed if I did it that neatly once, let alone 10, 20 times identical.
Can I ask you about the cardstock you use?
Yeah.
What do you recommend?
So this is American craft, but I've used quite a lot of Arden craft stock as well. They're both really good. The Arden's thicker, so really good for structural things. But the American craft is as well, to be fair, but that's also got a little bit more give, I find. So if I'm doing flower and leaf shapes and things.
Well, the thing I know about Arden cardstock is it's absolutely chalk-free.
Yeah.
So that's going to be beneficial for your blade. So don't get me wrong, American craft cardstock is low chalk content, but Arden cardstock, which is an in-house brand here at Hobbymaker, is chalk-free. So if you want your blade to last you longer, that's what I'd recommend, or any of those brands, to be honest. But they'll be on our website if you want them.
And it's that solid core as well, because when you're cutting, it just looks much neater if you haven't got this white in between. So it lasts longer and it looks better. So I do recommend going for that. So this is cutting now, and it's going to be within a minute. I think this might be on a slower speed as well, actually. So, because there are speed settings on your machine, so it can go a little bit quicker. Yeah. But it's going to cut out into just a little box shape. And what it's doing now is cutting dash lines. So they're going to be your score lines. Because some of the older machines, some of them have scoring tools, don't they? But some of the older ones don't. So I always do them as dash lines, so you can use it on all machines. And then that's where you're going to fold your card. And it's really intuitive then, because you can see exactly where the creases need to be and where the tabs are. So it's really simple to put together.
And what I love is there's no measuring. The machine's done it all for you. You've selected the measurements that you want it to be, how wide, how long, and that sort of thing.
I always think it makes it so you can get to the fun bit, because I think we all like the making and making it look pretty and the detail. And if I'd spent an hour measuring and cutting that by hand, I have moved on to something else before I get to the making. But maybe that's just my attention span, I don't know.
That has cut that box in about 2.5, 3 minutes maximum?
Yeah, I think it said 2 when it started, so it'll be 2 or under.
Right.
Yeah. And then we've just got that sort of really basic box net. And I will just show you how quick it is. So we're going to fold along these score lines. A good quality cardstock as well just folds nicely when you're doing these bits. And then it's so simple, it's just gluing 4 tabs to the sides, so it's well within everyone's capabilities.
Absolutely.
You know, I've seen what people who watch the show turn out. Like,
well, the thing is, you know, looking at what Amy's got and brought in the studio tonight is incredible, but you know, unless you've been using a Brother Scan and Cut for a little while, you might think, oh, crikey, am I going to be able to make that? Start off with something small, get great results from it, and then go to the next slightly larger thing or slightly more complicated thing. But Amy's cutting files make everything simple and easy. And then you choose how big you want them. You choose whether you want them huge, whether you want them small. The only restriction is the cutting mat that you're using, whether it's the 12 by 12 or whether it's the 12 by 24 with the Brother Scan and Cut. Obviously, the 12 by 24 allows you to do much longer things like the Santa Stop Here sign and that sort of thing.
Yeah. It is good fun to make the giant things, so I always like to have a few giant projects. It makes me feel like a borrower, I think. And I do try and design them so they're intuitive as well, and you get full photo and written instructions in the booklet. So you'll need to access that through a computer or something, but I can always email it to you if you want as well. So you can access it on your tablet. But I think that works then, because if it's printed, it's just one size, isn't it?
Sure.
Whereas if it's digital, you can zoom in if you want to.
If you put the USB into your PC, then that will give you access to the printed and written instructions.
Yes, yeah.
And then put it into the side of your cutting machine. That's, of course, for the actual cutting files.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's our little box, and I've got some bow details as well that I'm going to put into it. So these are just going to look like little gifts in our cart. And I should have time to do it all. Yeah, I've got plenty of time, haven't we?
Yeah.
Good. I'll just gather up all these little bits. This is where I find I've lost something, so you're going to have to bear with me.
Now, this is the only scheduled show for Amy for the next few weeks. So if you know you want this, and maybe you're thinking, or maybe you weren't thinking about Christmas right now. I mean, some people do think of it in June. That's why we do it in June, July. But if you wanted to make things like this, then obviously you're going to give yourself time before the craft fairs come along, the Christmas fairs come along. This is going to give you enough time to make as many of these things as you want to and sell them, or maybe you're not going to be selling them. Maybe you're just making them for your own family, for your own house.
I've got some people as well that do it just for the love of making. So, and I think we've all got those crafts, haven't we? Like obviously paper craft for me, but I do a lot of cross stitch as well, and it's just for the pleasure of it.
I mean, maybe you're a teaching assistant and you want to have a post box at school for the kids to post their letters to Santa.
That's adorable. Yes.
Yeah.
I might see if the kids' school want it.
Yeah, exactly. But they're all just, they take your breath away, they really do. And none of them are tricky, none of them are daunting, because Amy makes it simple and she makes it as easy as it possibly can be. But the biggest thing for me is you're getting even more out of that investment that you paid £500 or £600 for a year ago or 6 months ago.
Yeah, it just expands what you can do, doesn't it? And I'm going to cut out some numbers for these little boxes just from the inbuilt machine, because I want you to see that you can kind of customise with what you've already got as well. You know, you're not limited. Exactly. Exactly, Dave. Possibilities.
Yeah.
And within this is the little bow design that I'm working on now, which is just a sort of simple fold in and crossover one. But that could be a design on its own, that bow, because you could make that massive, you could put that on your presents. So there's lots you can do within the designs as well. It's just how I've laid them out, really.
And it takes you, what, months to put one of these USBs together, yeah?
Well, it's so hard for me to know. If I had concentrated time, but, you know, between like school runs and other responsibilities, it's really hard to quantify. And obviously some designs are much faster than others. So things like the post box will take me longer because I've put a lot of time into the details that go on that, because I love the detail. The sign on it is a drawing file as well. That's kind of, it's a bonus one on there. You don't have to use it, but if you have got a drawing tool, you can do that.
That sign there?
So yes, it's got a label on the post box. So that is a drawing file on there if you want to use it.
Okay.
But you could also customise it with the letters that are inbuilt on the machine. Because you could put names on it. You could put your grandkids' names on it or something if you wanted
really never ceases to amaze me is the cutting files work out to £1 each. Okay, some of the files I like for the box are quite small, but some of them are potentially huge. A cutting file that you can produce again and again and again and again and again has cost you £1. That's cost you £1. Okay, cost of the card on top, but that post box has cost you £1. That snowman has cost you £1.
Yeah.
You can sell those for 10, 15, 20 quid.
Yeah, you do, and I do.
Yes.
So if I'm selling individually, that's what I would do. It's only here when I do it on the USB that I do them for that kind of price. So, but yeah, something like the post box, definitely I'd be looking at 10 or more if I was selling that as an individual file.
Yeah.
And even some of the smaller ones, you know, £1.99, £2.99, like it sort of builds up. If you added it all together, it would be well in excess of what you're paying here.
Oh, yeah, totally, absolutely.
Just working on my little buff.
Is this bow on the USB as well?
Yes, this is within this little present. And I've cut these out to do... I've cut this out and then I've made a different thing, because I made this one smaller earlier.
OK, if you wanted that bow to be 12 inches, it could be?
Yeah, absolutely,
so you could have a big bow at the bottom of the Christmas tree or something?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Or on your presents, or you could cut it out of fabric as well if you wanted to.
Course.
Yeah, because we've got that. I just realised I scaled this down earlier for my pre-cut, so I had a horrible moment there where I thought, oh, I've done it so it doesn't fit. I haven't, it's fine. Nothing like a hot panic to keep you keen.
Well, to be fair, although that makes a fantastic Christmas box, that could be a ring box for jewellery makers.
Yeah, absolutely, and a little festive theme. You could put some foam and fabric in the bottom of that, couldn't you?
Yep. Bit of tissue paper.
And you could do that as well, so you could make loads of these little boxes and put different gifts in, because they'd be perfect little advent boxes, because that's what I was thinking earlier. Do you cut them in different sizes?
But
so
even
you
though...
can see this one's, I've reduced the size of it.
Even though this is a Christmas-themed USB or a festive-themed USB, it's at the end of the day a box. That could be a favour box for a wedding.
Yeah, yeah. I've
a
just
different
chosen
colour.
a really simple design to sort of start off the demonstration with, just to sort of, if people were worried about it, just get you to see how simple it is to do.
I can see we are super busy. Karen in Lincolnshire, I can see, has gone for 2. Nice one, Karen. One for yourself, one for somebody else, maybe. And none
They're
of
a
the
great
designs
gift.
on there disappear. They're always there. You can make one thing 250 times if you want to, or everything on there just once. It's entirely up to you, but they'll be there forever. So.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And you revisit things too, don't you? Because you might have a different idea for what you're going to do with it. And I see what people do that buy the USBs. Like, I do love it when you share your makes with me, so do feel free to send them to me.
Oh yeah, anything you want to show us that you've made from any of Amy's USBs. We've got half an hour left on the show. We'd love to see them.
Yeah, and things that I wouldn't think of. Like on my last USB, I'd done a sort of vintage pram design. And someone made it and then trimmed the edge of the pram with, like, you know, that sort of feathery haberdashery trim.
Wow.
And I hadn't thought about that, but it's just really nice to see what people do with it.
Because you can put your own twist on things.
Yeah, that's it. Because all of this is only my one version. So yeah, I love to see what other people do with them.
I'm just looking at the cutest little, the Santa hat and the elf's hat. I mean, that is just genius because it's unmistakably an elf hat, but it's a box.
Yeah, and they'll coordinate together because you could have that with the exploding box as well.
Well, I'd rather have that on my dinner table than a cracker.
But couldn't you though? Yeah. Yes.
A little gift inside it. So cute. And again, you can make that as big as your machine will allow you to make it. Here, like a Santa meets gnome. There we go, look, Santa gnome. Love it.
Done like
and that's an actual
male,
box.
female version of those. Yeah, and but you could just use the mat for a card as well if you didn't want to make the box.
Absolutely.
Or do a box and make a coordinating card because you could shrink it down, the detail to put on a card.
The lanterns that are here as well, just you could hang those on the Christmas tree, you could hang them on poles, or if you've got those decorative twigs in the lounge or in the hallway, put a tea light, battery-operated tea light in there, they'd look fantastically festive. Again, what would you pay for that if you bought that in a garden centre or something? And you can make that as big as you like.
Even if you, because you can buy things like that as pre-cut templates almost, can't you? And they cost a fortune, you know, for a pack of those.
If you go and carol singing, have a few of those on some poles.
That'd be very
They're cute.
I was thinking you could sort of, I don't know if you already said this, I might have got distracted, but you could string them up like garlands as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Did you say
hang them up
that?
like bunting. No.
Okay, good.
No, I didn't.
I'm suddenly worried.
I've done that myself recently. Yeah, said exactly what the guest had said. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I've just barely got a brain anymore. It's
well, we do have voices in our ears sometimes, and sometimes we miss what people have said. So.
Well, I don't have anyone in my ear today. I've got no excuse. You're just being very generous, Dave. So I've got a little bow that I'm going to stick on here, and I've also got this pre-cut 2 that is just an inbuilt number on the machine that we're going to make this into a little advent box with. And you can resize these, as we said. You can use different fonts. You could personalise things. And that's a way of sort of combining the USB with what you've already got in your machine. And I think there's access to fonts on all the machines, isn't there?
I think so, yeah. There's always, different alphabets.
I don't always know how you do it on all of them, but... so, just a cute little advent box. And that's no time, is it?
No. You could have 24 of those. That could be your advent calendar. You could have them hung up, maybe up the hallway, up the staircase or something like that. And each morning
or
open
on the
up
tree,
the box.
you could always put some string through that, couldn't you? Put it on the tree. I'm going to start on the card. I think I've got that pre-cut, and I think I'm just going to build that from that rather than cut something else now.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, we're on
we've
time,
had
and
an
then
email.
I can see you've got time for more.
We've had an email from Wendy. Now, Wendy has made something from one of Amy's USBs. I think we can show you. Oh, wow. Oh, that is... Was it Wendy, did you say? Wendy, thank you for sharing that. That is amazing.
Thank you.
That is great.
That's amazing. I think that was a Delightful Days one. But even things like the bow round the neck, and she's done the ends of that ribbon really nicely. I didn't do that on the version I made, and it's really nice to see what other people
Does that chicken's
do
head
with
come
it.
off as well?
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, so you can store
Sounds
things
morbid
in.
when you say it like that.
I know,
but...
I know. But look at the cracked egg on the base. That's brilliant. Thank you, Wendy, for showing us that.
That's amazing.
Are you going for
I've
the
never seen
USB
that
today?
before.
That's great.
So it's great, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's really especially because you don't know what people are going to do with them and if people are going to like them. So I always love it when I just see what people have made.
You doing one of these?
I'm doing one of these, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I've just sort of carried on without
That's all right.
telling
Let
anyone.
me just show you the cart. Look at this. There's that size, and you can put the little gift boxes inside it as well if you want to. Also, you could put like snacky things in there, I suppose, if you wanted to do that as well.
Snacky things,
Always snacky
yeah.
things.
Yeah, you could little candy canes and things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily have to be festive, actually, that card, does it, with the stars? But I just thought it was a cute idea. You could make it into a little gardening trolley, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, very much so. So you cut it out already?
I've cut it out already. So this, like, really similarly to the box, is just we're folding along the score lines. I've already folded them because I had to wedge it into a box I was bringing. It felt like the safest option. That's the thing, transporting everything. Although you do find, like, once they're built, they're pretty sturdy, because the way they're structured.
You probably got some very strange looks driving down the motorway with these on your back seat.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's because my family are all so used to it. No one like bats an eyelid when I'm walking out the house with a 3-foot post box. It's just another day. Even the children, they're just unbothered.
Right. That's what you do.
Yeah, just used to it now.
I mean, even the little things like little baubles that you can hang on the tree if you wanted to, or that could be a gift tag that you could write on the back of, make your own gift tags. You could make 5 of those and sell them in a pack, maybe for a few quid.
And you could make that, I mean, you could make that to pretty much the full size of the mat, couldn't you?
Could.
So then you could have those as a display. If you've got a shop or something, or for the front of a craft stall, you could have those. Or if you just want to really go for it at home.
Got a wreath with some fir cones or pine cones in the centre of the wreath. Again, you can make that as big as your machine will allow you to do.
I really liked that pine cone design. I've done a tag of it as well.
So again, these pine cones can be any size that you want them to be.
Yeah, I really like that motif. It's funny, isn't it, the things you make, and sometimes you're just like, this is my surprise favourite, the pine cone. So that's the cart shape already, look.
Okay.
Done. So we're all ready to start filling it with things. But I think if you sort of started resizing these boxes, you could get a lot in there, couldn't you? Stack them up, have a few around it. That's a really sweet little advent display. So I'll go on to doing our wheels now. I've pre-done a few of them, and I'll just show you how I'm layering them up. And all these details you could always use for other elements too. It's fiddly picking things up.
More and more of you coming in. Crafter on the website's gone for 4. Maybe you do this sort of work in groups. Maybe there's groups of you that get together.
Yeah, or if you were running workshops or something, if you had a few machines on the go, then everyone could be working from them.
And I think an awful lot of people these days are looking for side hustles, something that they can enjoy doing that's going to earn them a little bit of extra money.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't think of a better side hustle to have than this.
I know, especially when you actually enjoy it as well. Like, it's a nice thing to do. My favourite bit of, because I love the designing, but my favourite bit is when I've done the designs and then I just get to sit and make them, and add the details. And like, I was in my nan's front garden adding snow to the Christmas tree this morning on her lawn. And I was
28
like,
degree heat.
Yeah, just making it festive. Oh, I've done that upside down. Sorry, there we go. So these are just the little corner details, just to kind of give it a little festive touch. But you could use that for something else as well.
There's something very kind of British about making things for Christmas when it's 30 degrees.
Yeah.
It's very us, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, that's it. I've been like putting bits on Facebook saying like, think cold thoughts, ignore this heat wave, look at this snowman. Channel that energy.
It'll cool you down.
Yeah, I think we need it in this, don't we? It's nice and cool in here tonight. I'll just put my little corners on.
So remember, if you've just switched on, Amy does these USBs for us. I thought it was once a month, but it's not. It's every 2 or 3 months. So I think March, you think, was the last time you were here. We're now in July, so March, April, May,
I hope
June,
I'm not
July.
wrong about that.
3 or 4 months. And you only do one show.
Yeah, I always just do one show.
So this is it. Okay, it will be repeated overnight, and you can watch it on demand a bit later on if you're not able to watch the whole thing right now. But this is your one chance to get the winter whimsy. So there are 50 cutting projects on the USB aimed at Brother Scan and Cut machines. You can use it if you've got a Silhouette Cameo. You can use it if you've got, what are the other makes? Cricut. And the Caesar, yeah. Obviously, with the Cricut machines, you would plug that into your PC and use the Cricut software, which those of you that have got that will know and be familiar with. But with the Brother Scan and Cut and other machines, you just plug the USB into the size of the machine, select the USB on the screen, and away you go. You've got access to all these cutting files that you can change the size of them. Amy recommends either American craft cardstock, which we'll have on our website, or Arden cardstock, which is chalk-free, on our website as well for construction. So this is everything that's going to be on the USB. So you can make cards, gingerbread pocket card, holly edge card, snowflake edge card, snowman pocket card. The Christmas cart that Amy's working on at the moment is there. The Christmas tree, which is on in front of the Brother Scan and Cut. Decorations, baubles and so on, snowflakes, expanding boxes. I love the elf hat box. I think it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's a cute one, isn't it? I was pleased with those.
Got the boy gnome box, Christmas tree cut. There's 50 projects plus on there. Gift tags, lanterns, and don't forget the amazing post box and the Santa Please Stop Here. Is this a cutting file, the words and everything?
Yeah, that's all the cutting file. So it layers up. So the front of the sign you'll do in the colour you want the middle font.
Yeah.
And then you'll just layer up the mats on it. But there's images of that, so hopefully it'll be intuitive. The please stop bit is a file on its own, though, and it does look like you're having a crisis. If someone walks in, please stop. It doesn't look very festive until it's all put together.
Love it.
But it works, doesn't it? And then I use a
work.
little white pen to kind of highlight it.
Do you know roughly how many sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock you need to make the snowman, just to give an idea?
I don't know, under 10, I would say, in your different colours. Do you mean just the white? Because I reckon you get probably 3 panels of each. 3, 4, 5. 10 or so probably for all of it, I would say.
So all the cutting files have been designed to work on 12 by 12 or 12 by 24?
All on 12 by 12, because not everyone will have the 12 by 24. No. So yeah, I design it all for 12 by 12.
But if you want to make it, if you've got the 24-inch mat, which will be on our website if you haven't, you can make a 24-inch Santa Stop Here.
You can make the pole longer. In fact, I don't think I resized the whole sign, actually. I just resized the pole slightly.
Right.
So all it would do is just take that chunk of that off. But you could make the whole thing bigger, yeah.
I'm excited for you at home. I really, really am, because there's so much you can do with it. You're never, ever going to get bored if you own a Brother Scan and Cut machine or any cutting machine, because it can be expanded to do all these things. I've got to show you the exploding box again. This is brilliant. I thought it was just an empty box, but no. There's Santa's box. It could be a Christmas Eve box. Lift off the lid.
It's not doing once those were filled, it would fall down. It's because they're empty, so it's all a bit too lightweight.
And then you've got the elf exploding box inside it as well. So all these are little pockets that you could put treats and sweets inside. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's a good fun one. It's distinctive as well, isn't it? It's quite simple but effective, that one, I think.
Well, it's unmistakably Santa's belt, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, and again, if you're a card maker, there are card shapes on there, so you can always start with that and build up to the other projects. Just sticking these wheels on. I'm just sort of carrying on over here.
That's all right.
Fine.
You carry on.
Quite happy.
Trying to rebuild the exploding box.
I know, I like to give you a challenge, don't we?
You're going to have so much fun with this, and the family are going to have so much fun. And it's also, if you are looking to earn a little bit of extra cash on the run up to Christmas, Christmas fairs, school fairs, that sort of thing, these sort of things will fly off the shelves. People will love them, and they're different to what's out there in the shops.
I was going to say it's different, isn't it? And I think also sometimes if you're giving you might not be giving a massive gift, but you're giving a little token something to someone. This makes it really personal, just a really nice touch. And they're like the little snowman and gingerbread pocket cards. So you slip the little characters in there, but you could also put little candy canes in or other little treats, gift cards.
And I know, this is the world we live in now, but isn't it nice to go up to a stall and see something like this or this or this and know that it's been made by someone in the UK? That it's not made in China or plastic or anything environmentally not, frowned upon. This is cardstock made by you. You can take orders and do bespoke. How big does someone want this cart to be? How big does someone want this post box to be? It's just, I don't know.
It's more personal,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I think we're getting to the end of term, but we do Christmas gifts often for the teachers at my children's school as well. So you've got options there, haven't you? You could just personalise it if you're doing something for the school or relatives or something. I don't know. It's just nice to make it more individual, more personal.
Yeah, I think so. And it means a lot more, I think, if you've
does.
done it yourself.
It does.
And I tell you what, if there's a doubter in your family that couldn't see why you'd spent £500 or £600 on a brother scan and cut, I think they'll be eating their words and going, good on you. Yeah, £1 a project.
And I think, because like I was saying to someone the other day that I do a lot of paper craft, and then when I actually showed them what it was, they were like, that's not just like a bit of paper craft. It's really, it's quite impressive what you could do, isn't it? Just with a pack of card. So that's our little card.
Look at that.
Together. And then we can start filling it with like our little advent boxes.
Now, we have got other USBs that Amy has brought out in the past. Obviously, we've got the biggest stock in this one because this is the brand new one, the Winter Whimsy. But we have got a few available of the previous ones. Now, off the top of your head, can you remember which each one is? Something to celebrate?
Yes, so that's got things like a baby pram on it and a hot air balloon.
We've actually got the contents page to show you, but obviously we haven't got enough room to put everything out.
I was treating it like a quiz. It was like Generation Game. I had to remember
Okay, we'll
everything.
pop it up for you. I don't know if, Corey, you can move the screen a bit for me if you're able to, right? Because I can't quite see when we're putting it up. Thank you. Okay, so this is your contents for something to celebrate. Thanks. So you've got cake toppers, cards, cupcake wraps, drinks markers, embellishments, hot air balloons, gift boxes, and these are all the same price, $49.99, and on two-way split pay. So if maybe the Christmas one isn't really for you at the moment, you're not really thinking Christmas at the moment, but you want to go for that one, which is something to celebrate. And we can show you again, this is the kind of printed instructions and written instructions that you can print off.
Yeah.
It's your hot air balloon, look at that.
I know, I love the hot
I
air
remember
balloon.
that now.
Yeah, all coming back. The Christmas ones, historically, I don't know if it will happen today, but have always sold out. And I do still have people contacting me about the very first one I did, but they are gone. So it does tend to be a popular one, the Christmas one.
I mean, we do have a big stock for one show, I'll be honest with you. But of course, this show does get watched on demand after we've done it. When it finishes at 9, lots of people will watch a bit later on tonight, and lots of people watch the repeats tomorrow before we go back live again at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, this one is something to celebrate. The next one is your fantasy.
Yeah, I was having a
Is
pun
this the
moment.
lighthouse?
Yes, with the lighthouse,
I remember. So, yeah, if you want to do not necessarily a post box, but do a lighthouse in a similar sort of style, this is the one to go for. All sea themed, obviously. That one is $49.99, and you have 50 designs on each one, always?
It's always at least 50, yeah, sometimes it's more.
You've got the shells, you've got the mermaid's tail there.
I made the mermaid's tail really big, and I used it for my daughter's birthday party that year.
Oh, I remember the puffin. He was cute.
Yeah, the puffin was cute.
Ice cream tag, mermaid's tail. There you go, look. So beach hut box. So if you're looking for something nautical, the lighthouse is in there as well. That one's available at $49.99 on split pay. They're all on split pay. So if you want to buy 3 or 4 of them and spread the cost over 2 payments, you can do that, absolutely. Next one is your effortless elegance. The car.
The car, yeah, I really enjoyed the car. That was one of my favourites.
Yeah, the car, remember this one very, very well. $49.99, and we're going to get down to the contents, so bags, bows, cards.
Back, doesn't it? It comes flooding back.
It does actually, yeah. Well, your shows are so memorable because what you can do with the USBs is incredible. Decals, you've got the bow, the key, the padlock, flower shapes in there.
Yeah, I did like a sort of tuxedo and a corset on a stand.
Mannequin.
Yeah, mannequin, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good
Yeah, I
to
remember
be
that.
Dave.
$49.99 on split pay, AC9, A67. They're all on the website and on the app if you want to see them. But obviously we don't physically have enough room or time in the studio to show you everything.
Or in my car.
Gifting Compendium is another one. I don't think I know that one.
That was, so this is a lot of card shapes, the gift boxes, card shapes. It was kind of, like a compendium really of all of your kind of gifting things, loads of embellishments, some exploding boxes. This is quite a good starter one, I think, because it'll be more familiar projects potentially.
Okay. Stepper cards, different types of cards,
so
stencils.
lots of good sort of like basic card shapes and like different designs, so you can, so many variations on it.
Okay, lovely. Well, that one's
It's
again
sort of
available.
go-to for that kind of thing. Yeah.
And remember, when these do sell out, and they very nearly do every time virtually, these have got a few of, and when they're gone, that's it, they're gone. Final one. This is time to unwind. This one we've got literally a handful.
I was going to say, I'm
few.
sure that's like a couple left on that one.
Ooh, your own boutique.
I really loved that project.
There we go.
You can make it into like a little bakery or a florist.
Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't
yeah.
it? It could be a fashion store.
Yeah, a little boutique.
So there we go. That's listing everything that's on that one.
Yeah, that had some cards and things.
Is that the one with the champagne bottle that's in the studio?
Is it?
Fizz bottle.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because I thought that was for my
That's the right
60th birthday last year, but they didn't do it for me. It was somebody else.
It was my mum's 60th
was it?
last year, yeah.
Oh, so your mum and I were the same age?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Good vintage. Is it that one?
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, but what's confusing is there's a massive pink version.
Yeah,
in the
it's Corey. If you have a little look
corner
at the pink 60 bottle just up on the wall up there. Can you see it?
This is one of the things I don't have room to store, so...
There you go. Look at the size of that. That's in here every day. It's about 4 foot tall.
Yeah, it's massive.
That's the sort of thing you can do when you've got an Amy Dodd USB.
Yeah, you see, they're sort of scaling up. I used like clear iridescent baubles for the bubbles, but that worked quite well, I thought.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the other USBs that we've got available if Christmas isn't your thing, or maybe Christmas is your thing and you want to get a few more. Because when you consider you've got a minimum of 50 cutting files on each USB, the value is incredible. £1 a project. The brand new one, we only launched it 48 minutes ago. So many of you have checked out. So many of you coming through now. Emma, Elizabeth in Shropshire, Jenna in Surrey, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Arlene, Mary in Cambridge. Please check your baskets out, because if you don't, you leave it there for a while and come back and it's sold out, I'm afraid that's it, gone. Hopefully it won't sell out. Hopefully we've got enough for the repeats tonight and the on-demand shows.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, part of me hopes it sells out.
well, yeah. But not until tomorrow morning.
No, yeah, I don't want anyone to miss out.
No, exactly,
obviously.
exactly. Is this poinsettia one I'm cutting?
Yeah, so this was a file on there, but I just wanted to sort of show some different kind of elements and how you can kind of build the projects together. So these are the 3 elements that are in it, so you layer them up. And obviously you can resize that again. In fact, I think I maybe did resize this one. I think it's smaller on there. And I've got, I'll show you some of the leaf shapes I've got over here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So ones like this, I've done a few with this design. I've done a mistletoe in it and a pine spray as well, because it works really well for just quickly adding a nice detail behind things like that. And you can build them up and get sort of really nice kind of like full foliage kind of look with it.
And if you are wanting any of the Arden cardstock that we've been obviously praising so much, it's chalk free. There's an Arden brand shop on our website, so ARDEN. If you go to our website and go to the brand pages, you'll see it there, and all the 12x12 cardstock's in there. Everyone that has used it that I know of, including Carla, Amy, everyone raves about it. It's what we kind of pride ourselves on, the quality of it.
Yeah, it is really good. And it's got sort of one textured side, one smooth side as well, so you can get different looks, and if you're going to ink it, you can make it sort of really
And being
stand
chalk-free,
out.
it means your blade will last that much longer.
Yeah, it does make a difference, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I really notice the toll when I get on the glitter card.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes you just have to,
Yeah,
don't
exactly,
you?
yeah.
So I'm just going to layer this up, and then we can stick that on the side of the cart that's ready to be filled with our advent boxes. And it's just other little details. I mean, you could ink this as well, but I'm just aware that time is ticking for us, so I'm just going to do it as it is.
5 minutes.
I panic, Dave.
Don't panic.
I've got there's another card shape tucked away that I used this on around the back that I might grab as well, because that's another...
Oh, this one?
Yes, another example of kind of using the different elements together.
So the poinsettia, it's basically the same cutting file, just made smaller or made larger. So the only limit to how big or small things can be is the limitations of your cutting map. So if you've got a 12x12, that's your limit of cutting. If you've got a 12x24, that's your limit for cutting lengths and widths. But so you can make a poinsettia 12 inches wide.
Yeah, you could. You could make like a real sort of feature wall kind of thing.
Or you can do it quite small and use it as a card topper. So sky's the limit.
Yeah.
You know, You buy a die. I always say this about cutting machines. They're so worth it, even though they're an initial, big outlay of money. A die cuts a shape a certain size once. You can't change the size of it, and dies are expensive, and you've got to store them. With a cutting file or a cutting USB like this, all of those projects on there, all 50 of them, are resizable. You can change them a millimetre at a time. Dies you can't do that with. And you haven't got to worry about storage. It's the finger size, and you've got all 50 projects on there as small as you like or as large as you like, up to the size of your cutting mat.
Yeah, and it can get out of control, can't it, the craft stash, as we all know.
But, I mean, if you're buying 50 sets of dies to do all these images in different sizes, you'd be looking at hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
If not thousands.
And you can always, because it doesn't have to be, if you are a die cutter and you've got lots of lovely dies, you can use elements of that with these as well. You know, if you've got really nice designs that you love that are festive, you could add them to these gift boxes and things.
Exactly.
Bring it all together.
I think that's probably what you do at home, is bring it all in. Use your cutting files for certain things and then embellish them with your die cuts and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. There's probably not many crafters that only do, I'm sure there are, do one thing, but you start sort of dabbling in other things, don't you? I'm just going to...
It's nice to have the variety, just do lots of different things.
Yeah, it's nice to try new things as well, isn't it? I'm just going to stick that to there. And you could layer this up as well. I've got some more. And there's also these holly shapes, which is like a layered, detailed holly that I've inked as well. And you can shape that too, but they're really nice little extra details to add. And there's loads of those flowers.
Well, I'm also thinking if you've got a business, maybe you have got a B&B, Airbnb, or a hotel, guest house, anything like that. You know, if you've got to decorate your business for Christmas, people who come and stay with you are going to expect a certain quality and a certain wow factor. Everyone wants wow at Christmas.
Yeah.
You can spend a fortune. You could do it yourself with a USB like this.
You could do like a little welcome set in there, couldn't you? Some like little Christmas biscuits, hot chocolate and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, that could be where you put Santa's biscuits.
Could.
His glass of milk or his little hot toddy or whatever he's got.
That's really cute.
I love that cart.
Ideas. It's sweet, isn't it? So when with the like flower on the side, and when you can do whatever, you could add names there as well. You could make individual ones using the inbuilt font on your machine, and then you can fill it with your little advent boxes. Sorry, that slipped off. I'm trying to move before it's set. But you could take these details as well. And when I cut these little corner parts out, I had all these little star cutouts, and I thought they'd be great to keep for a little shaker card.
Yeah, love it. Now, we've only got 2 minutes left on the show. Can I just give you a little bit of a guided tour of, this is a fraction of what's on the USB, because physically, Amy couldn't get any more in her car. There's 50 projects. You can make them big, like the Santa Stop Here sign. I love that post box. Look at the detail in the post box. That could be where you post the kids' Santa's letters. The snowman here has got a removable head, so it could be used for storage as well. Down here, I think my favourite one of all, I don't know why, it just appeals to my sense of humour. That little elf hat box is to die for. I just think that's really lovely. Dead simple, but really, really lovely. All of these elements here, again, you could make these elements into card toppers if you wanted to, make them bigger or smaller. Lanterns, put a battery-operated tea light in those. How cool does that look?
Yeah. You could vellum back the panels as well, couldn't you?
The snowman down here as well, could put a little tea light in there or put some sweets in there. Wrapped up sweets would look good. But this, and don't forget the exploding box. The exploding Santa and elf belt box is a winner as far as I'm concerned. When you've got stuff in there, they will open unhindered. Isn't that just brilliant? All because it's on Amy's new USB. If you want it today, it's brand new, only one show, $49.99. There are loads of you with it in your baskets. Please can I urge you to check your basket out, because although it feels like it's yours when you put it in your basket, it's not until you physically check out. Either pay the first split payment or the full price of $49.99, and that confirms it's yours. You send them out, do you?
Yes, yeah, very much a one-person band on this whole thing.
And they'll be with you as soon as possible. Amy will get them out as quickly as she can. And you can be making, it doesn't have to be a Brother Scan and Cut, it could be any other cutting machine that you've got, Cameo Silhouette, whatever it may be, Cricut, Caesar, they will all work with the USB, but certainly order it now. It will get to you fairly soon, very soon, and you could be making these sort of things to either just for your personal pleasure and for your family, or for selling at the local craft fair or the church or whatever you want to do, or online. People sell online these days.
Yeah.
On Etsy and stuff.
So, just so many options, Dave. And you've got plenty of time as well before Christmas now.
Amy, congratulations, it's flying.
Oh,
Absolutely
good.
Flying. Okay, I hope there's one for you later. If you order it now, there will be. Tomorrow, we'll be here live at 1 o'clock. Sentimentally Yours, that's going to be with Dawn. Cool Cats Craft, Hunky Dory, Sentimentally Yours again. That's the way we look from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on Friday night. Got a few days off. Ta-ra for now.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.